Well, you can train, what's her name? Laudia, the housewife, too.
Laudia,
The housewife.
the baker?
No, apparently she actually did sign the papers already. Not my choice. I tried to talk...
That's not good.
You're right. I tried to talk her out of it when I finally found her after Cherry asked me to. And she said she had already signed the papers, that she had 0 fighting experience, and she hoped that we would protect her while she was out there, because she's a medic.
Just what we need. More responsibilities.
Right. So I said,
so let's go find her. Do you think there's any chance for us to talk her out of this?
At this point, I don't know. I'm sure Cherry would love it if we did. Though I don't think she runs the bakery anymore, from what I heard.
I'm not one for bread, but...
It's not like we're gonna get paid in it anyway if she's not a baker anymore. You know?
What would ever motivate anyone to stop baking and whip a sword?
Why would you change a cushion lifestyle to become a mercenary? No idea. Oh. Oh, what's that?
That one. That's a hobbit.
A gaggle of
That's
hobbits?
a hobbit. And
We should probably take the long way round, you think?
to go where?
To find her.
Yeah, they're harmless.
It appears from all the way over here that it looks like 2 families of hobbits, or at least some travelers of family of hobbits are screaming about which one had settled here first.
We definitely
Does
should...
that one have a weapon?
It's
That one
not...
has a sickle.
I don't think it's our problem, and even more so, it looks like Aegon's getting involved.
I think he's just watching like we are. Just a bit closer.
Lucky him. Oh no, he's getting
Oh, now
closer.
he's involved.
He's definitely getting involved. Really? Why? Why would you
Oh, now
want
they're
to?
starting fighting. You know if the pits are open today?
No idea why. You want to go in there? I don't think they'll let us.
No. Maybe they could herd them in.
Herd the bunch of hobbits into the pits.
Well, the arena.
Hmm.
Would make a good fight.
They just
Maybe
get
that's what Aegon's
murdered by
trying to do.
Dredge. That's not really the best idea. Let's see.
We help people at the Mercenaries Guild. We go to the carbon.
They look
Legendary man. No one knows your family name.
Nothing but trouble. The moment
These your friends?
Does anybody know
What?
They your friends?
Everybody knows us.
No.
So what we know is don't touch my brother.
Hmm.
Are you gonna come to cut me down or something?
Yeah, fuck you. We got fuck you. Fuck you.
Green Hills?
You're gonna be
You sound
We're not saying anything.
Oh, those are some
Do
you know where Hopper's at?
brandishing weapons. We're in the middle of town. We think we're gonna just brandish
What?
weapons
Anything?
in the middle of town. You
Hopper,
guys,
do you know where he's
guys
at?
need to learn some
I know he has some sway with some of the locals.
He's right over there.
Oh, look, there's more hobbits.
on my back.
Oh, great. Great, more hobbits. Just what we needed.
Piece of twine or something. God,
You two are. That's lazy.
your family is
Honestly,
so
you've not been
dirty all the time. You're so
Not for me to explain. I have no idea what is happening.
You're disrespecting what we look like.
Is this supposed to be like some sort of show, Gurdon, or...
We've been here for years.
I don't know, is it a show? I don't... They're just kind of...
Why don't you put that stick down? We can settle it.
What are they even arguing about?
I don't know.
There's nothing that you can do about it. And we're gonna just drive you out of this place.
Weird.
How about we drive you out of this place? There's more of us. There's 3 of us and only.
I could care less about what's actually happening. If they take one step onto my patio, I'll pay you each a fine sum to kick them off of it.
Oh, alright. Sure. You got it.
I remember last week when you tried to get
Thank you.
Should we stand in the way?
your name.
No.
Don't touch me.
I mean, it's
It's
mud.
just to take them off the patio, not to keep them off.
Oh, smart. Very smart.
You never, you've been nothing but fuller.
We had this territory first.
Nothing but a pile of orc droppings.
Nothing in this land.
You wouldn't be able to find your way across the town if it was nighttime, if your life depended on it.
I don't think any of them could find their way across town. They can't even see across town.
Because you just keep on muddling your way around, doing absolutely jack shit.
What do you mean, jack shit? We've been here for years, helping all over the town.
Guys, come on! Your names ever since today, you little shit!
What do you mean, your names? Everyone knows the Green Hills. No one knows about the sand whatever. It's the fucking sand dollars. No one wants a sand dollar.
In this together.
What the heck?
It's like a fight of toddlers' toys.
So when do they knock each other over? That's what I'm waiting for.
I don't even care about your name because you'll be gone by the next day.
So one of them is the Green Hill and the other is a sand dollar?
Who the fuck are you?
What kind of name is that?
Can you tell these idiots to get out of
A
this
poor one.
town?
What the
I haven't heard of any of them.
Do you want to get arrested?
They're also trying to mess with
causing
our
problems
territory.
towards us.
Hold on a second. They're the ones brandishing weapons in the middle of town. We've got our weapons, on our sides, on our backs.
Is this a riot?
I think so, but we're not being paid to disband it, just paid to make sure they don't go into the tavern.
Of miniature proportions.
Maybe sending one with Severick towards the bar. and
Guards
Just
don't seem to care.
Maybe on the other side so you can talk to
I don't think they wish to deal with this today.
Family diplomats.
What sort of other problems do they have? They don't do much of anything besides harass
Go away.
people.
Just get out of the town. Just go to Cassetto or something. I don't care.
Shut up.
What?
Last thing you want is the fucking guards. Put the weapons away.
Yeah, this is a stick. I'm just holding my stick.
You know how much damage a stick can do? Well, not much in your hands, but,
Where do you want me to put it?
I don't.
Get like a piece of string and put it on your back. It's not that
Don't
hard.
like wheel that out. Hold it like a.
I thought hobbits were supposed to be peaceful.
I mean, that guy's got
Apparently
They normally
not.
are.
It was my mother's.
Yeah, sure, a walking stick.
You can. Sure.
This is,
So,
Hmm.
do you want to take some of them that way? Please explain. Will you take the sand hollows? Sorry. Yeah.
Yeah, they're the Sand Hollows. I bet you've never heard of them.
We're the Sand Hollows.
Oh, sand hollows, not sand dollars.
We're the Green Hill family. So, we're the Green Hill family. Pleasure, I'm sure. Sever, can you just pull them that way? Could you?
I can try.
Come with us. Here, we can discuss it. We can discuss it a little bit more. We can get some
Mm,
fine points. Let's get a drink.
do we pick them up?
The Sand Hollows.
Quickly, how far in before we remove them?
I'll realize it soon.
So, what the hell's going on?
They're causing trouble in our town. We've been here longer than they have.
It's a drink. But don't.
How many
Excuse
stairs?
me, gentlemen.
There's so much fucking liars.
Unfortunately, the tavern is closed until your disturbance is over.
We were asked by the tavern
Just step
owner.
off the plinth.
We were asked by the tavern owner to keep you out.
That is what happens.
I know more than anyone.
Find the bread. The bread.
documented.
We'll go to the shop.
Oh yes, you have the records. We have been here longer than them.
It goes for all of you.
I'm sure your records will come to some fine end.
We can get some fresh bread.
For now,
There's
please
food in the
step
cellar.
off
You
the
wanna sit
plinth.
down, right?
The tavern is closed until your disturbance is over,
Disclose the hobbits.
or you settle your dispute civilly.
Hi, mercenaries.
If someone else comes on your territory, you gotta shoot them away.
Disrespect.
The way in.
What's the matter?
You double check that thing, right? You made sure that it's
say?
same because now they're looking at the books. You know, we want to make sure that
I
it.
don't know if you've noticed or not, but this whole place is owned
Of
by.
course it's right. Idiots. We're not idiots.
Yeah, but that's humans. That's humans.
Of course it's right. I triple checked it.
We
The
don't,
dates
we're not
match.
claiming-
You triple checked it.
claiming outside.
All right, I believe you. I believe you.
You do realize that there is a Hobbit community that owns
Of course
area
there
already,
is.
right?
Damn it.
What?
Well, yes, tavern's closed. They said it.
No, bakery as
An
well.
entire village.
The bakery's also closed. I was trying to get us some bread so we
There's
can
an
break bread
entire village?
together to calm things down.
There's an entire village of hobbits where?
Weren't they the baker?
Kind of out the east road, but like kind of like that way in the woods.
Up the road.
Unless-
I don't know exactly how long they've been here, but
Oh, now they're straight up lie. Anyways,
Well, I mean, we're not
wanna,
like.
like-
anyways,
Does that
don't get
claim
their
the entire
case.
area?
And then, you know,
We don't have time for the infighting right now.
That's too much area.
There's a lot
let
of-
them do their case.
We're not
It is
claiming
our
the
place.
entire area. We're just claiming a small area.
Thanks.
Just a beach.
You're the old baker, right?
Just so we can
I'll
finish.
see it. Got the perfect
Yeah,
right
You
here.
know what?
This is a way to start an episode, isn't it, chat? Hi, everybody. Sorry for the sudden start. This is definitely not how I expected to start tonight's session, but you know, it is what it is.
They came second.
Why
It is
are you
all
You're supposed to be
wrong.
taken away somewhere.
You said there's another village. That...
Shut up.
Hopper, as you're standing here, you.
We understand
a
us.
rivalry over claiming this town.
What they're holding at their hips,
Reckoning.
bodies,
Well, who's been here longer?
What a noble cause. Similar to what you're, but it's in.
That is what we're trying to do. We only do the best, and we were the first. And
We've been paid to keep 'em out.
Various pages ripped out and everything far from it in between.
Paid to keep 'em out.
Yeah, out of the tavern.
By who?
The owner.
Interesting, but you've noticed one thing when you were skimming through the hedgehog.
I don't know why they would pay so much. Wait,
Dates of the family.
were you gonna start shit? I wasn't gonna start shit.
Elders.
I had this for defense. I
Perhaps
can't
if
trust
you
them.
can convince
I don't know if
these
they're gonna
two
do
bring that
to
today.
hold on to the book, and
I ain't gonna take a risk. I ain't gonna
convince
have
the
either
other
me or
two
you
to hold
die
on
to
their
those
book. You can compare
chuckle
who
butters.
the oldest
You think
member
we're
of the
gonna
village
Right
was.
there. Don't be waving that
Truly
around.
figure out this family feud.
You should probably hide that thing at this point. You should probably go. Well, no, you have the records. But
I'm gonna take all our
what the hell, man?
Self-defense.
Why do you have that thing?
Into in this town?
Like your guys' family.
Fine.
You think the Green Hills have any shit to deal with us?
They could have hired mercenaries.
This is not really how I expected to spend my morning.
Figure out which one's the older one.
Family keep a fairly good track.
Oh yes, he triple checked.
Somehow I saw this coming.
How? You saw hobbits fighting in front of a tavern and the owner saying, keep them out?
Have the same thing. wouldn't
I
you guys
didn't.
be able to-
No, I envisioned myself standing around doing my job.
Ah,
As they open it, you see various names in the days that they were born,
some.
what they did.
Please don't.
Not as fun,
Don't
Nero.
have any coin for
I have to
that.
tell you.
Folklore tells what berries not
Where are
to
you
eat,
going?
not to eat,
No,
what fish
not
that
as
will
fun.
eat them.
Pick up things.
I think if you take
You're
some
not allowed to
time, maybe
move.
ask them to
Ah.
you can sit down and truly flip through all the pages.
Housewife.
Housewife.
Oh, now they're showing them their.
I keep telling her that's what she needs to just stop and go be that anyway.
Get theirs as well and borrow that. It's not.
Maybe it'll settle the debate easily, and hopefully.
It is ours, but yes, you can look
That
at
makes
it by all
sense.
means. Yes.
But even if you've been here
Yes,
longer.
but on one
Don't you have shopping to finish, housewife?
Right
Wash your
now.
hands, and then you can.
They're trying to intrude into our family's land. When we
That's what you just said. You have shopping to do.
Housewife?
Yes.
Well, there's guards there, and I don't want to go.
Everything we have.
Claudia.
You scared of the guard?
To them for a minute.
What have you done?
Maybe still
It's not in this
You signed your
place, it's
papers now.
outside of
You're a
town.
mercenary. Gurum's currently inside of his tavern. See if you can negotiate with him and get this dispute off of his plinth in front of his tavern.
What if they can make reparations or something? Like,
I'll
Maybe
ask
you'll
him about
compensate you for
the
something. Ask for
those
coin.
fancy reparations. I don't know.
They don't even have anything.
Celine, could you watch her? Make sure she doesn't mess this up.
I think he's having a personal meeting right now. That's why he had us watch them. But remember correctly, Aegon
I'd still be concerned whether there's a riot happening in front of
He said he didn't give a shit as long as it wasn't on his step.
Okay. Solos is the best idea.
I just can't listen to their voices anymore over there. They just sound like rats.
Oh, you shut the hell up! Really?
Oh, the guards are gonna come and it's gonna cause
I've made no
issues.
progress them. They won't listen to reason.
Why don't you take them outside?
It's full of sand.
Now, you shall see that we triple checked and we are the first.
It just seems like he's so
In writing, we
Do you mind if I triple check?
Yeah, he's neutral third party.
I don't mind.
Well,
Well, do we actually want to let this guy see it now?
You triple checked.
We don't even know this guy. We don't even know this lad.
That is true.
Hobbit politics.
Maybe how stingy they are.
Generally don't know much.
With a 2
families, the
plus
Sand
4.
What presents do you have
These
around
guys
here?
are damn stubborn.
This is usually the time people come for breakfast at the tavern.
Well, if he's
With
having...
this gaggle,
If he's
no
having...
one wants to come in.
Yes, well, if they're having a meeting, I mean, no one's there to serve anyway.
Hi, I'm Hopper Hedgehog.
You can talk to it if you wish.
Who am I?
Oh, he's not in his room.
Weird. He just told us to stand here. He must have actually had business to do.
Lands around here.
See, this one's really the top.
Not to ask.
I just hope.
So why are you scared of the guard?
Yes, we talk a bunch because
I want to be.
More like sand hack.
Multitude of reasons.
Shut up.
Sadly, I do not want to take it out on anyone.
They're nothing.
Alright, here. Let's go to the tavern.
There's something to me.
we were told to not get in there. That we're not allowed to go in there. There's mercenaries in the front to not allow us in.
That's a problem.
Well, there's good one.
Yeah, I was about to say. He did go up there. Weird.
He's going to
Both of
I
them.
was just coming out here to get breakfast for everyone.
Can we just go into a table?
He told us no.
With their group.
This instant I try.
Gurban told us the moment that they cross this threshold to pick them up and throw them back out.
Probably written like shit though. Right, covered in sand.
How rude.
Well,
Keep your civil disputes to the courts.
What is this? What is this on?
maybe take them outside. The walls.
Can you just...
Miss Lottie is.
The grass, sit.
They're saying the tavern is not your soapbox. Take it elsewhere.
That's the brewer.
Just wait here for 1 second, please.
What is this
Excuse me.
racism? Why are we
I'm
in
not
the
them.
tavern?
I know.
My head.
Not racism. Gurban doesn't want anything getting destroyed or hurt.
Why does he think
Did you... Do you not see what you all are doing outside? Stop it!
We haven't even hit anything. We haven't even thrown a punch. We're not barbarians.
You're troublemakers.
Exactly.
Debatable.
Activists.
Troublemakers.
Yeah, we don't like those either.
They provoked us. We were there first.
Well, then why don't you all just go outside and fight?
Well, did you get
We don't want to fight. That's not what we're here for. We're just trying to say that we are here first.
Alright, well, go outside first.
Is this town like private against hobbits now? Like, what's the situation?
No, it's just the problem you guys are creating in the middle of the street. He said no, he doesn't want it in his establishment.
You see what's happening in these streets almost every day.
Well, he said he doesn't want the riffraff coming in. That's not our decision.
Oh, so now we're riffraff.
Also, we already have our token-based gay hobbit.
Yes, we don't need more.
We try to clean around this town too. You know, we. If they're not appreciated, then damn.
Are you here to purchase a meal or to argue over who was here first?
Both.
I was originally here for a meal, but then I saw those shits trying to, you know.
Alright, well, that's kind of the point. If you're going to argue, you're not welcome. If you're not going to argue, you can come inside.
I mean, that's why Hopper said to separate us. Like, we'll stay out here where we belong, and then they can go inside where the
Training
rats belong.
at some point. I'm gonna go shopping now.
Okay, housewife, have fun.
That's weird that they're actually agreeing with us.
How's what?
Housewife.
Them?
Celine, you should open your
eyes. Can't you see?
They're not going anywhere.
I know this. What does it matter? I was waving to her. I was calling her a housewife.
Open your eyes.
Okay.
All right.
What? Oh. Thanks.
There's something against the Tavaki, but I mean, we didn't try to cause any trouble.
Thank you, Garbo.
Well, we weren't
Really?
shitty
Then
about
why are you
it.
arguing
don't
with
take
the
kindly
tavern,
to
man?
Friends, that was nice to us.
People don't take kindly to things that might get you murdered around here.
I meant to hit angry, and angry is right above close.
Between us is we don't drink.
No respect for us.
See now. This is a hobbit of standards.
Peace offering.
Certainly sets the morning.
Peace offering.
Sets the day.
Is that the word for it?
No, I think this would be a good lesson to teach Lottie if she was here.
Always get paid up front.
Well,
That is pretty good.
I don't think it's worth just standing around.
well, then should we leave? If he's not going to pay us.
That's who it is. I believe I've met them yesterday. Seemed like a very nice lady.
Look, I won't go anywhere. We'll do it right here. Do a comparison. Who's been here?
This is
The only other thing we'd have to do is explain to Lottie the error of her ways.
goody.
I don't think she's going to change her mind. Hate to tell you.
Familial dispute.
Where did he go, Garbam? He literally was just here.
Gurban walked off. I believe he's
Trying to
back
decide
at his,
whether or not which family's been here
his
longer, I
idol
guess.
station.
Mm.
I don't. What do you call it? Bar, counter, kitchen,
Always good at
outdoor
Jason.
kitchen.
Apparently to them.
I have no care to observe this.
Same. It's not really fun anymore.
Is Ziegler available, Frenchie?
Pronounced than the Green Hills is.
I mean, yeah, we can just ask.
Well, I can make you.
In a few minutes here.
What?
Not as like
Inevitably, though, with some time spent on the books, you keep
Have you ever played Limbo?
flipping, and then you find a first
No.
set name.
What's a limbo?
It's the most recent name, so you have to continue to flip and go to it.
See, usually people tell me that it's going on the lowest of the low.
Page after page.
In my stick,
Slowly flipping.
is the highest that you can go.
Where'd it go?
Hmm. I see.
Oh, it is you. I didn't recognize you with your helm on.
So what's the point in introducing this game to me? Oh, you're proud of what you can do with your little stick, yes?
Are they? Is this gang activity?
No, apparently there's only one token gay hobbit, but the rest of them are fighting with each other because one group was here first and the other was here second, apparently, and they can't get along.
Cool, so it is gang activity.
Oh, I thought you said gay, not gang. Got it.
No, gang activity.
Well, Ladia was saying gay earlier, so that's why I was like, I was just making sure what you said.
Sandhill? Sand Hollow?
Okay, wonderful. Who are you talking to?
Brothers.
The rom's not there if you're trying to get a drink.
No.
Sand Hollow.
They're very plum and chip.
Well, good luck. He's not there.
Very happy.
What'd you find?
It was only merely by hours, is what the accounts say.
Fucking family.
Well, so
They've got weapons, sort of.
are they gonna fight? Are they taking this to like the judges or something?
It was a lot
How are they
worse
resolving this?
a little while ago, but now they're kind of separated. This group is against that group. Yes.
I think they might have been a family. What do you say?
Wait, did he something about ours?
Is this in common or is this
Worse.
in
How? Like what were they doing?
Like they were in each other's faces, screaming in the middle of the street. I have no idea what they were saying, but it was enough for Gurbam to tell us, if they pass this step, take them out and I'll pay you. So, here we stand.
Okay.
That you do. I mean, money's money.
Right?
Silver is silver. I mean, there's far more difficult tasks than standing around.
And picking up a hobbit and throwing them out? Yeah, not hard.
I was hoping I could find a guardsman within shouting distance, but appeared to be without them. Yes, you. Hi.
You know the reason why we really
How you doing?
expect me through. We're ready.
How are you, my
I think they've dispersed successfully.
Sure. I mean, they're not going to come in.
I'm all right.
I guess.
Came back in from the
Leave a charge for Gerbon. Let me get some paper.
Nero, what exactly is going on?
There was a civil dispute earlier on between these two hobbit houses. Nothing much. Just
Just get them a charge list. They're not going to.
Especially if you don't run a horse.
Nothing much to worry about.
On the road has been exceptionally dangerous.
Do you know if they still have the paper in the guild house?
They should.
I'm not
Right.
adverse to it. I try to be humble with
That drink
myself.
was really a piece of
I do not put it beneath me to walk onto another carrier. So if you need the extra sword or hands to carry packages, I am available.
If I ever need of an extra pair of hands, and I can't steal an octopus from the ocean, I may come barking.
I booked
I'll be waiting with open arms.
Here
my
comes the
friend.
large announcement that we.
Got it.
Still though, it is a new day,
I'll
very
bookmark
young,
the page
very
notes, thank
ripe,
you.
and very interesting when
Oh.
they get
So what
going.
is it,
So I will
Judge?
leave you to enjoy it by yourself with your own eyes. I will leave you
Okay,
alone
you guys are
now.
gonna like this.
Okay, thank you
I'm
for
just
the time
wait-
as always.
It's a tie?
Okay. It's good to see you.
What?
I'm just waiting to see if this is a spectacle.
It's a tie.
I'm sure it is. They got.
came here
I
together.
believe they're making them drunk. Gabon
Oh.
just came out with drinks earlier. So
Oh,
I
it's
think it's
opposite.
water.
Hey.
I'm really hoping it's
guessing
water.
Oh, if it was
I
the same
don't remember
day,
Hobbits maybe
then
coming
it should
out.
be fine.
I don't believe so.
They wait from each
Just
other.
went over there
Curly
a few
is
moments
neutral
ago.
territory.
I know he's around. He just came out with drinks, but
Oh, they fixed it.
Wait,
Hey, sorry.
hold on. So, so they're all from the same family.
No, I don't know. I'm really not paying much attention to them. I guess. I mean, I guess it makes sense. They're all hobbits. They're all from around here.
Yeah, it's certainly.
Man, you met. Congratulations.
I
hope you didn't kill any of each other in the meantime. This would be very awkward now.
I think they're going to. They're playing Limbo.
Nadia, was it?
Isn't that cheating?
I think so. I actually think so.
Pretty sure that's cheating.
Completely. Well, I mean, if you're already short and the bar is low, maybe. No, it's cheating. You're right.
At least it didn't no blows this time.
I feel like there's a joke in there, but I'm not sure if I want to go digging for it.
Well, I wish them the best.
Your mugs are still about half full.
I'm sure there is.
Absolutely, it's been a long journey. Thank you.
Well, if you were to need one more test.
looking to get themselves killed.
Oh,
For you, ma'am.
thank you.
You know when I told you I was surprised
Mhm.
that, you know, families are happy.
Nice. This spot.
And I didn't.
Tastes a little more sour than usual.
It's because usually when
I'm doing the hard work in your.
You want to sip?
Ah, Clifford, was it?
What defined as the hard work? Because
that's
she's
what I'm-
standing out in the sun. It's
hot.
oppressive.
Seems you got your work quite a bit.
Come on, Nero. It's not that bad.
Not that long being passed around, no?
I haven't heard that news.
He's leaving a bill.
It's very, very.
Oh, he's got a.
Something about that shirt. It just highlights him so incredibly well, makes him very
I
easy
think
to
it's.
see from far
I think
away.
it's too tight around his neck, and there's something up his ass half the time. But I mean, one of us has to balance
Well, are
out
you
the
complaining
other.
about that? Or either of those things, actually.
This morning has been interesting to say the least.
I never said anything.
More interesting as the day progresses.
don't know why people listen.
Boastful first impression.
Yeah, but you have
Now,
a
I
name.
say that in the good terms, of a very, boastful of
Wait,
what
you
it's
come
gonna
from
be.
a family.
You
Excuse
know what
me.
the days
I have something I need to go and work on.
Come on, Yarrow, quit being a baby. Drink some.
Are you looking to get something?
Try it. The brewer gave me it.
I think I'll stick to the wine and port.
Oh, stop. You are actually
It's
a baby.
yours, it's yours.
You're actually a baby.
I'm no baby, I have my taste.
I lived there a few years ago before moving here.
Everyone, it seems.
Can't place it.
Good day to you, sir. Thank
I think it was a riot.
It was close enough.
You have a good day as well.
A miniature riot.
You asked for training on it? Does it care to expedite it?
Erebus and Ryan can drop
What? I just woke up.
Do you want to
Expedite.
train or not,
Whatever.
housewife?
Which guild?
Yes, but I'm.
Training helps.
Don't expect much. That's all I'm saying.
What do you know how to do?
Glad to hear it. That's
Self-defense, Krav
very quick
Maga,
step
and
forward.
I've had training with knives.
Hope it plays out for the best.
I'm not very good at it.
Yes.
Hmm.
Very
What do you want to
I know
learn
how to
how
hold
to
one.
do?
Waited by Aegon. On the right
You
track.
learn quickly then in that case.
Probably how to move myself in a way where I'm constantly on defense.
Ah.
Defensive training.
Devil shall appear.
Hmm. Go ahead.
Anything that doesn't require strenuous activity. Too strenuous.
You're trying to be a mercenary and you
And
don't
last
want
question.
strenuous Alright.
What do you have?
I have this, and I'm getting a shield made, a heater shield.
Something.
I don't know how to use that.
I think well deserved.
Some things that I don't get hit.
And that's all.
That's it.
No armor
Can
of any
barely
sort?
lift an arming sword. Just a gambeson for the torso.
How fast can you run?
Good
Very
question.
fast.
Do you run every
It's probably the
morning?
only thing I'm good at without getting winded. No. I'm just fast.
You should.
Okay. Starting now, I'll run every
Do you
morning.
exercise?
Oh. Not really. I've just always been live.
Right.
Ah.
Let's see. So I guess for you, your training should start with the exercise.
Exercise. How is it supposed to help me not get crushed by an orc mace or orc cleaver?
By not even being in its place when it
It's a start.
strikes you.
Okay.
You're not actually going to know how to fight an orc until you actually fight an orc. Hate to tell you.
Great. Great. Yep. Looking
Some-
forward to that.
Someone can tell you how to swing
Your
or
bill, I
dodge
left
a
your
swing.
payment slip
Your bill.
on your. It's there.
Understood. Thank you.
I need to find someone who can make flash powder. That would be useful.
Can't the alchemy shop.
That's a start.
True enough. What did you say? No.
I said that's a start.
Mm.
Everything you should be doing now, he's right. Defensive. I don't think we're getting anywhere with offensive with you.
Staying alive.
Right. Running away, hiding.
Make no mistake, I'll hit someone if I have to.
Just because you can hit them doesn't mean it does something. And if you don't have the strength to lift a blade, you don't think there's going to be much force behind your hit.
Frenchie, when you have a moment, drop down.
You sure you're not rethinking
Don't need
this?
much force with that. Just too late to rethink anything. My bakery is on to the next person. I need extra work. I have little to no coin to my
I need
name,
one
so-
volunteer to do something for me. Drop down Brunswick
That's
Module,
what I have to
please.
do. Speaking of, I need to find Markle.
Why?
He has things I need, but I don't think he's around right now.
Hmm.
He came across a supply of, how do you call it?
Go upstairs, knock on the
Spider
door.
silk gowns.
That's where he lives. If his wife is there, bring her out. We're looking for anyone called Clifford.
Oh,
Where is he?
Not sure anyone by that name. What do they look like?
The brewmaster. You don't know.
Never met him.
Ah, very good.
Maybe we should keep walking. Hmm?
Is a good start for your training.
Hmm.
Learning when to leave a scene.
So what'd you do to him? The guard. How'd you piss them off? How'd you piss them off?
Wasn't paying taxes. Was talking to nobles.
Noble part's weird, but no better than pay taxes.
What the fuck?
It was all Kovaz.
You deal
After
with
being extorted one of the first days and first weeks that I reopened a month or so ago. Guards just started taking my supply, and so I happened to see Kovaz the same day inside the bathhouse.
Hmm.
And he said, "That's all right. I'll have the Capitano pay everything back, and some more." Capitano didn't like that, and then a week later he threatened me if I ever talk to him again, I'll have my throat slit.
Ah, you squealed.
Yep.
Hmm.
Yes, I did. Ever since then, I was extorted pretty much every week.
Sounds about right. Piss off guards like that. Did you really think he was going to protect you afterwards?
No. That's why I stayed at the clinic. It's on Imperial territory.
Ah. And now why are you leaving the clinic to work there?
Because why go to a nurse when you can go to a top prestigious surgeon?
Sure, but they always need
You're
extra
getting from a
help.
glorified field medic.
Ah.
I'm never needed. Rarely. I only go there pretty much for training. To learn how to spin a bandage
So
on
you-
a wheel and
The
come up with splints.
The better option is not being a housewife, going out and getting yourself killed?
There's no one to marry here.
What about the person you were cooking for?
What person?
I seem to remember the other day we were in town, got some cheese, and you were cooking for someone.
It's just cheese. It's just cheese.
You told me you were cooking for someone. I'm not an idiot. Actually, part of the job to listen well.
No. Well, I'm not marrying anyone here. From Nodus.
So you're not marrying someone from Nautis. Where are they from?
I'm not gonna be a housewife. None of your business.
Ah, I'm getting somewhere.
I think you're poking and prodding, maybe irritating.
Well, if my poking and
Lottie, are you
prodding...
still afraid of the guard?
Am I still afraid of the guard? Duh. I'm terrified of the guard. They can just do whatever they want with me. They can snatch me up in the street.
Did you join the Mercenaries Guild thinking you'd earn some protection from it? From them?
Possibly. It's primarily my own selfishness why I went to the embassy over and over again, and the Imperial Clinic. Because on that ground, they can't do anything. No. I joined the mercenary for one simple reason. I need money, and I'm tired of not doing anything when I could be putting my skills to use. I'm just sitting down, watching surgeons work on somebody and then somebody dies and I cry over it. It's a waste of time. My first patient that I ever had died. He was a slave. They received all the care they needed. Wasn't enough. It looked really bad for a nurse in training. I still get comments.
I'm still surprised by how many survived from the clinic. I'm sorry that happened to you.
Bad luck. Really bad luck. Had they come sooner, perhaps it wouldn't have been so bad.
And how many patients have you had after?
7.
And all survived?
7. I think. It's currently a spider bite victim in the clinic still resting, so I don't know their status till they wake up.
You realize if you do this, you're going to see a lot more than one die.
Yep. I've seen a lot of death.
A lot
of
of
war, if that helps.
Well, a lot of it might be at your own hand.
I've been told not to blame myself for trying to save someone's life, even if treatment fails, the bandage soaks through.
It's true.
It's not my fault, but of course, you can't help but blame yourself.
You can.
Ladia, if I'm not wrong, the medics in the clinic are bound by an oath to save the lives of anyone injured in combat. Are you bound by the same oath?
I've taken no oath. I have a personal goal, and that is to save as much life as possible.
There's going to be a lot of life you're not allowed to save.
Make no mistake. If there's a mercenary group or a rival mercenary group or prisoners that to be kept alive, I'm not treating them. I don't care how badly you want to torture them, get information out of them, I won't keep them alive. I'm not gonna treat people that are just evil. Do you know what those surgeons had to do 3 weeks ago?
Sure, you're going to tell me.
These Imperial soldiers were made to treat orcs in the arena after their fights. They had to keep these beasts alive. You won't see me doing that.
I'm not talking about beasts. And I'm not talking about evil people either. I'm talking about the people you've been told, contracted to go kill. Or we have. A job's a job when you're a mercenary. And sometimes the people on the other end are innocent. In their own right.
Innocence is a lie. Took me a while to figure that out.
Like I said, in their own right. Could just...
I'm going to do my job as a field medic, which is keeping everyone I'm contracted to take care of alive. That doesn't include anyone else. If we come across someone and they're deemed valuable by the group, sure, I'll help. Absolutely.
All right.
I'm not going to waste valued supply that I buy every day on just anyone.
I'm just trying to make sure you know what you're getting into.
Ladia, we have our own concerns. It's important that we ask you these questions. In addition,
Keep me alive long enough to survive encounters so that I know what to expect.
Ladia, is there anything you'd like to let us know? In the future, we may be the ones between you and a sword. It's important that we know if you have any concerns of your own. Or anything you wish for us to know.
If it looks really bad, and everyone's going to die, and we're surrounded by evil people, or just people who are contracted to kill the contractees. If it gets too dire to the point where
Drush,
nothing can be
Brunswick
done,
module, please.
please cut my throat. Spare me.
Did this stuff with Ladia only just start now?
No, it's been going for a little bit. We're not going to actually train her today. We're making her start doing laps. So I'll be free soon. Why, you want to start the other stuff?
Yeah, you let me know when you're free.
Okay, I'll be done soon.
Thank you.
Of course, honey.
That's my request.
Oh, hi, church.
I heard my name.
No,
Ladia,
hi, Drush.
I didn't realize you're Hydrouche.
I had people nearby, sorry.
I'm being impersonated, honey. What the fuck?
What is this pose?
I don't ask me. He does things like this. Contemplating. Oh. Don't do that.
He backed it up.
He backed it up.
Okay, you do it.
I'm not doing it.
You can hear some weird Korean music coming from his body.
Ah.
You think it's BTS? Yep, that's the one.
Got it. That's his favorite. I knew it was. Definitely his favorite. Oh, he's gone.
Oh my god. Oh.
Alright.
Well, anyway. We can talk about morals and morality and all this other stuff later. There are people I need to talk to.
Alright. Do your laps. We'll find you tomorrow.
Laps?
You heard me.
What laps?
Exercise. Running in the mornings. I think it's still morning if I haven't forgotten. Run. I'm waiting. You should be passing me by now. She's so fucked. He's just trying though. I've escaped.
How you doing, Fiona? Do it. You won't. Bitch.
Wow, she never comes to
That's right,
session.
that's right. I
Who
have a hard
paid
time
her?
whipping it out. God damn.
Oh, wait, I need to be Nolzos.
Okay. Right. No elf ears. Thank you very much. No hat. There are other tunics. I'll do more rough color.
You can't leave if you're dead.
You can't leave if you're a bitch.
That's pretty sad. He's watching her.
can help yourself, yes?
Now he's skinned my knee. Right.
Someone with that.
Not sad.
Stitch.
She seemed quite adamant in that. Whether she wanted to say it or not. Was I only delaying the inevitable?
Bruns, this is Church. I'll be there in a moment, dealing with Tane.
I should have done. I was selfish, trying to use you for my own redemption, I think.
We're on standby at the moment.
No, it does not bore me one bit. Seems like your footed friend is watching over you. And that's fine, though. Falcon.
Who are we missing?
Got called into the bathhouse.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I'm here.
I've got Is It, which is Ash.
Alright, perfect.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm missing someone. Who am I missing?
You might be missing Europe. Because I think he signed up for it.
Missing Fiona as well.
Fiona's right here.
Oh, my bad.
For once, we're not. They're
Yeah.
here.
They actually showed up.
Okay. All right.
Fiona.
If you are my mercenaries, please go over here.
Yeah.
Okay, I have 3 out of my 5.
Are we still
Bruno,
missing
you
church?
Want a job? You want a job?
I'm currently was recruited by Coco to help with his module.
Okay, you do that.
Sorry.
We're missing church as well. He said he was stuck with Tang.
Coco, why you sitting next to my mercenaries? You're fucking my count up, man. I'm thinking you're a mercenary.
Sometimes I want to be.
Get out of here, motherfucker!
Alright, get this underway.
Hip pet the Coco.
Ah, my soft spot. Please, my soft spot.
Oh my god.
It hurts. Oh no, guys, I have to change him.
You still busy, Church?
Oh no.
That's a nice.
No,
Oh my
no, you have to
fucking
change him.
God.
No, not the hero of Nodus. Don't do it.
Hello there, civilian.
Civilians.
I broke my leg. Alright, let me change him up so he doesn't look fucking rancid.
That's the whole point. What?
Well, I'm doing another thing for my module right now.
Oh.
I think there's another dwarf that you can use, though.
Yeah, maybe I use them.
Do we have the old replace version? You can just keep that one as the hero of Nodus.
What are you right now,
I don't know if we do.
I'm gonna be doing Hotline.
I don't know if he deleted it or not.
Get out of here!
What?
Okay.
Fucking bastard.
Stinky.
What?
Wait, is Hotline going on now?
Yes.
Yeah, Hotline's going on right now.
Start.
Eh, fuck it.
Do it.
I'm not doing it.
Don't do it.
I have to let
Don't do it. Don't leave now.
I was gonna say because I was literally about to try and get Ziegler.
I'm already here.
Wait, where's...
Like my moment, finally.
Fiona's here, Oak's here.
Just go ahead and be
Nicodemus is here. Waiting on Church.
Church is, I think, supposed to be his hunter, though. Over at the camp, is what he intended.
Yes, but after that, we'll be switching to a mercenary.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah, he didn't upvote
Short
mercenary.
one.
Let me see.
Urith. We're missing Urith.
4 uploaded.
Wait,
I
where's
said
you see
that.
it.
Yeah.
for Hotline Gradia going to again? Was it Frenchie module or?
Hope he's not still sleeping.
Frenchie module?
Is he not? Is he not on that?
Because he was taking a nap. He wasn't feeling good.
Alrighty, campers. Oh yeah, I forgot I made this guy bald.
Oh, Ash, would Clifford's name be on the bathroom records? On who likes
For alcohol.
These are guard avatars. Switch to mercenaries.
For alcohol, he's on the list? From last
Because
night?
the only thing from last night, if he was he there last night?
I have
have no clue. I was the guard.
I didn't see him go in there.
Does this one work?
No, the only time that you would have seen Clifford would have been like when he's dropping off barrels. Otherwise, he doesn't really use the bathhouse.
Alright, so just as long as his name wasn't on there, I don't feel bad.
Should I armor up or armor down?
Because I said no, but then I'm like,
Low
oh,
effort
shit, if someone
ads.
else
There's
wrote
also
his name,
female
then I don't
avatars.
know.
There's female mercs.
There are.
Probably less, since it's PRV everyone in this case.
Bear, switch to a mercenary.
White. That's good. I don't know what the fuck this is, but I'll make it.
You can take Belshio as backup, by the way.
Gentlemen?
Head wrap, yeah or nay?
I think it's
Hang on
fine.
one second.
Either works, honestly.
Is it deathly important?
Yeah. Clock's headset died.
Oh, fuck.
Uh-oh.
Like, shorted or died?
Like, it's black and it says headset not detected, so I'm thinking it hopefully is this cable.
Change. He needs to change port he's using on his computer first to make sure that it's the wire.
Okay.
Lovely VR trouble.
My mercenaries, you're going to switch into this, obviously, but I would like you to be one-off hunters at the hunters camp as well, because they're going there first. All right, so just have a second
If
avatar.
you want a
set.
female hunter, that's technically what this one is.
Okay. I told him.
Okay, ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. Sorry.
Okay. Where is Belshio? I just saw him. Belshio, where you at? Let me see if he's on map.
Sorry, did you need me?
Yeah, we're waiting for you in PC spawn room.
I don't
All
see
right.
a male hunter on here.
So, Belshio, you're going to be in the slave camp, waiting to speak to Nolzus. I'm sure you read the module, so you know how you got there and why. Nolzus, you're going to go grab Dredge, and you're going to bring them straight to his tent. Belshio will be waiting in Dredge's tent. Belshio, you're going to communicate everything that I wrote out in the module, and you are able to go with them as backup for this mission. Just know, in that outfit, if you're sighted, there might be problems. Yeah. So my mercenaries, please go populate the hunters camp as hunters first. And I'm gonna get this underway. Nolzus, go find Dredge, kick it off.
Well.
Um. Where the hell is he?
You need to talk about it. You can talk about it in a safer place if you want.
No. There's none of your concern.
I mean, as Tazim said, we're all to be trusted. If you need help, just
Yep,
let me
I know. And that is none of your concern.
Hey, Lady knows this.
Okay, I'm just offering. Sometimes it's nice to have someone to talk to.
Yeah.
The hell takes you on this side of town?
Wanted to get away from all of the people.
That's a first. You're normally in the middle of everything. The hell happened?
Not in the mood people trying to bother me today.
Alright then. Weird. Come on, now. We got shit to do anyway. I've got him and we're moving.
Like when you stand down, you're going for a long stretch and you go.
Well, you do psychiatric work because you might need a little bit of it.
And you've got to remember that moment. You're going to be dying. But I cannot see what the outcome will be.
Moses, if you're free in a day, we must talk.
I didn't realize you demanded my time. When I'm free.
I demand everybody's time. Until then.
My time's not yours to demand. Get in. Go and shut the door. No. This door, you idiot! What I deal with on a daily basis.
Dredge, as you close the tent opening, you turn and you see this guard sitting on one of the pillows. His armor looks incredibly worn. There's 2 bloody splotches, one on his left leg and one on his right shoulder. Old blood, dried blood. His armor looks incredibly ragged, and there's dents in his shield.
Tell him what you told me, right? No.
Alright. I'm a fugitive from the Capitano. I turned my back on the guard a long time ago. That's all you need to know. I just need a bit of help.
I can vouch.
I am aware.
That much for him. I found him when I was searching for some answers myself. Oh.
Didn't quite have a choice. And I have some information that might be useful to all of you. Oh. I know the Capitano rigs plenty of fights inside the arena. And I know who's behind it. I know who runs the jig. Like I told your boss, their name is Haraja. But, most of the way, he does all of this business behind closed doors is with the mercenary. Well, that mercenary's name, I know. It's Zert. Little bastard, but he's good at what he does. He keeps everyone quiet about, the Capitano's business and whatnot. Nozos here would like to take care of him. From our past conversations, it makes sense. Our goals align, as you see.
You saw how Azette moved when we saw her before. Removing her, well, solves a problem. It's one of his defenses down. Tell him what you know, what you told me.
Right. Though they are slippery, I do have one small lead. Last I know, they were on the road to kill some dude or silence some guy. That was a name of Jano, I think. He's a slave merchant. He caught wind of this, I think, because the last thing I saw was him running to the hunter's camp. But it's likely he ran somewhere else. I don't know where he could have gone after that. It was a few days, you see. But if the Zerts find him, then well, he's dead. And he could help us a lot in this regard.
So the thought is we try to track down Jano. We find Azette in the process. Handle that issue.
Alright.
Oak, can I ask you a favor?
Problem
what's up?
is we don't know how
As soon as
many
you
Azets
die as
brought
a
with
merc,
them.
I need you to be Jano because Silo's in another module.
So
thing. Thank you.
we bring someone else. You think? Or handle it alone?
I might have a small squadron of men if they're ready. It won't be an easy fight, especially for you. I've seen you fight in the arenas. But
Considering what we know, Raja, I can only think of one. The one who screamed about having my time earlier. He said he would take out our enemies. Figured it works. Considering what Raja
This
got.
information kind of flies through your head, Dredge. You've been thrown into a situation that's taken you outside of the arena. You've only somewhat dealt with this before when it came to Duraldos, but that was still a contained thing. You're about to leave Naudus, at least the town proper, into the middle of the woods. You don't know what's out there, you don't know who's out there. Suddenly a lot of the rumors and all the freakouts of some of the people there, of things in the dark and things in the woods, and orcs and all sorts of crazy shit surfaces in your mind. Part of you tells yourself this isn't a bad idea, or isn't a good idea, and the other part of yourself says, well, you're confident you can kill whatever comes your way. Either way, at this point, it seems like your mind has been made up for you. Of course it has.
And what about you, Wright? Going to keep running, or are you helping?
I can come and help, but if I'm seen on the road by other guardsmen, it's not going to be an easy story for me.
I believe that story is all your own to tell. If it comes to that.
If you need to round up someone, go, I can wait here. But they have to be people you can trust, and won't go to the guards about me. Alright?
Understood. I think I'm not wrong in my choice then. Unless you can think of someone else.
No one else I trust.
That
isn't already been arrested.
Fine.
I will remain by the gate when you need me. I'll see you on the roads.
I met him outside of Cosedo. I'd gone out there a couple nights ago with a few men I hired. Heard something about the Capitano's men being murdered on the piers. He wanted the same thing. Offered up that information. It was enough. Lined up pretty well. Especially with what Tazim has been saying lately. I figured why not? And if it comes to the case that he's lying about everything, well, an extra blade doesn't hurt. Right?
Okay, Nolzus is grabbing Aegon, and then they'll be heading to the hunter's camp.
Little Smith got arrested this morning.
What? Why? What
Guards have been rounding up a lot of people.
the hell have they done?
Apparently they also arrested the brewer at one point. Guards are looking for whoever did what happened in Cosedo.
And they think...
You pause and think for a second, Nolzus. If the guards are grabbing people, then that means someone must have reported something from Cosedo. You saw the carnage firsthand. 8 heavily armed men in plates had been killed by the pier, and there was a lot of blood. There's no way that was quiet.
A civilian must have seen it and reported it, which means everyone who went, there might be vague descriptions of.
Great. Then they probably got caught by someone. At least enough to know their faces. Or something of it. What I saw out there was bloody. They didn't clean up their mess the way they should have. And now they're paying for it. Hopefully they didn't leave anything of ours behind when they did the job for us. Where is he?
I don't know where he went.
Great.
Even bother to know if I had a name. In my defense, the last
Doesn't he normally just sit around here?
was in a place called Silvery.
I was right, he does. Aegon.
Moses.
Come on.
Let me know if you need anything.
I will. However, Mercury. See you later.
Whatever you have can wait. I have my own business first, and you're coming.
However the shoe fits.
This is time sensitive. Let's put it that way.
That's fine. I do not question what you need from me.
Where is he?
Whom?
You'll see. We need to be quick about this. Let's move.
I'll follow you.
I believe they're out here. Somewhere. Get further up the road, I'll tell you.
I hate to inform you, but if we do come across guards and I do get recognized, we're going to have to kill them.
I am perfectly fine with that. I'm assuming everyone here is alright with that too, considering.
Oh no, I've grown feelings for them since they broke my hand.
The more blood spilled, the better.
Especially if it's theirs.
Indeed. No offense.
Some of the guards are good people. I just followed by.
I know. I hear some of them speak up. I hear some of them defend me at some point. I understand.
But the job is a job.
You'd be one of the few.
As long as you're not complacent.
Far enough up. Let's get off the road and then we'll go. Up ahead. Do you know where this hunter's camp is? I've never been. Not quite my thing.
I've only heard reports of it. I don't know the general area.
Great. I assumed you would
Just have to wander in the woods, I guess. Who knows? We might stumble upon a hunter and ask him where.
I've been, but it has been a while. I know if we find a river, it should take us near it, I think. But then again, this was
That's the
weeks
old
ago.
water mill.
That's a river.
We'll follow a river.
Supposedly.
That being said, quick rundown. We're looking for Raja's mercenary, Izette. She is a thorn in our side and a pain in the ass. Taking care of her will take care of some of his leverage that he has in the city. She's hunting down a slave merchant by the name of, what was it, Jono?
Jonos.
Apparently, he refuses to work with Raja.
Can't imagine why.
It's enough. So we find Izette, bring her to her knees, and then from there we figure out what to do. Runs, is it first river or second river to the hunter's camp?
You'll go to the mill and then make a left. You'll see a very hidden path.
Got it.
That footpath looks well worked.
Fine.
I think it leads to where we're going.
We can try it. Worth a shot.
Why not? So many threat of wolves out here.
Also, she's not a pushover. We've seen her before. Went hand to hand with a, how much was it? 2 gold? Pit fighter? She held her own for a little bit. So don't think lightly of her.
Underestimating somebody you do not know aligns with death. I remain evaluating.
Just a warning for the wise, that's all. Just keep an eye out in case we get close to this thing. If she's actually there tailing him, we have a problem. Means she found him first, possibly.
Fine, but in possession of.
Let's hope.
We need people like John now. We can't let him die like this. Anyone that's willing to stand up against the Capitano's dealings is someone worth saving in my book. Trust me.
What's your stake in all this? You need more help against the Capitano.
I want to strip him of his power. We all have wild dreams, don't we?
Dreams are only as wild
Capitano
as
and his
your
corruption knows no bounds. He needs to be stopped.
I think I see it.
Up ahead?
Yeah.
Yes.
Across the river.
I can see it too. Just follow that dirt road up to the right.
Convenient enough. Alright.
Maybe one of the hunters. Wait.
It's fine.
Oh, I'll hang back.
Interesting.
Forgive me. I was looking for a friend who was said to run out here. Has anyone stopped by recently?
Many stop on by here. Depends on who you be looking for.
Really, seems a little out of the way for a lot to stop by.
It is for some.
You're speaking cryptically. I'm looking for a gentleman, terrified, running out this way. Not running from me, may I add.
I believe I be thinking of the one that you are speaking of. It is what... I'm not sure. No. I do. At least one of them. Okay. Well, two of them. So you be looking for the one known as Janos?
Ah. Maybe so. Why? Do you have a beef with him? A problem?
I've heard stories.
No.
Interesting.
That is what you were looking for. They came by out here for a time with some others, and then they moved on into the forest deeper.
Off on his own, did he?
Not long ago, maybe a day or two.
Great.
What do you think about
Did he seem equipped to do so? Like he could stand on his own?
He had others with him. Armed.
Interesting. And the one with him?
There was many others.
Good.
Not just one.
Interesting. Did he seem alright with these other people? Concerns?
He just seemed distraught.
By them? Or in general?
Nah. I would just say in general.
Anyone else stop by looking for him?
Not really.
So we've heard rumors of the orcs. Is there a worry?
There are more than just orcs in these woods now. Something more fouler.
More foul than an orc?
Can I get you to be the body by the bridge as soon as they leave?
Is there
It's
no
literally
description?
straight in that direction.
No description beyond fouler than an orc?
Sure.
Not description of what you would see, of what you would hear.
Yeah, you literally can't miss it. If you
Hollowed
come with me right
noises
now, I'll
of
show you.
beasts and animals. The sound distraught or very unsettling.
You're doing great, Fluger. Good job.
Then what?
And again, Church.
Should
you'll
we be
sending them directly to your left,
Should we be concerned then
towards the river?
with these sounds?
Hey, Bruns, headsets back up.
Fuck yeah, dude. We'll do your bit right after I'm done with
I
this
would
module.
say be careful, and if you hear them, get away from wherever they are, as whatever this thing is not friendly.
If you keep going in this direction, Oak,
I
literally
see.
the river's right there. You'll find the bridge. Just want you next to the
But
bridge.
if you're looking for Janos, he went in that direction towards the river.
Alright. Thank you. Like I said, we mean him no harm. If anything, his... Oh.
Takdir to you, Dredge.
You know them? Interesting. Thank you.
Of course.
One of the few you can trust around here.
Come on.
As you look off in that direction, Nolzis, it is nothing but high grass, bushes, and rough terrain. It's gonna suck.
Last thing I wanted to fucking do. The absolute last.
Alright, the group is on their move. Go ahead and make your way, or turn invisible and follow me. And I'll show you where to go.
I'm sure you all heard enough, yes?
Make your lives easier.
What was necessary?
Where the hell is he?
Always something in this forest.
Yes, remember fighting
Let's travel right across, or right alongside that large rock to your left, honey. Keep going in the direction you're in. You're doing great.
It wouldn't be things he's probably seen on here.
There's a second river up ahead, I know that much. It connects out to the ocean. We can try at least that far, that might hold us up.
At the bridge. Excellent.
Yes, that'll give us a good idea.
Yeah, the body will be like a Nodus guard.
So to speak.
Well, if he was with a group of people, we might have some sort of sign at that point too.
That's fine. You can do that. I don't give a shit.
I would think they would want to stop for water
Rest of you come over to me. Let me quickly
before they make a long trip.
Or camp.
cover you in blood.
It wouldn't be a bad spot to do so.
Alright, the rest of you come with me across the bridge. Literally, we're
Well,
going
the problem
straight.
is, being by a water source means you're staying near where
You should see the mansion from here. Literally in that direction. Go set up over there.
Well, that's true.
As soon as I move past you, Oak,
It does also cover your
literally
footsteps
you
if
go
you're using
straight
the
from
river to your
bridge further,
advantage.
you'll see the mansion, and you go there next.
And we don't know
Copy
what
that.
kind of people he was traveling with.
I'm gonna hot mic so you guys know what's going on.
God. We need to go this way so we don't slide.
Head to your right, honey. To your right. Up there, yeah. Dredge, as you continue to trundle along, it's quite hot out here. Oddly enough, hotter than it is at Nodus, probably because you're farther from the coast. There's the buzzing of mosquitoes going near your ears, and the forest just doesn't seem all that pleasant right now. But there's part of you that enjoys being, well, while you're not on
I
your
didn't know
own,
there was a hut out here.
you don't have the rest of the town staring at you. You're not on display. You're just free.
Hermits are crazy.
There's the bridge.
Shit.
What?
The thought crosses your mind for the 100th time. For
Look
one moment,
for yourself.
listening to the running water, to the wind blowing, how easily you could pull away, how you could probably take everyone here in a fight if you had to. You could run for days, you know you could, you have the endurance. But you pat the thought down
Green
and
Rex.
put one foot in front of the other.
The town guards.
Aegon, as you look down at this man, you'll see that the armor is punctured in several places. That blood has coagulated from pouring from a wound at his neck. The man has his clothes torn at the back around his neck, suggesting that someone might have been hiding behind him. You see bloody footprints going across the bridge further. This must have been one of the people guarding the merchant Gnosis. It must have been one of Jano's men.
So he had mercenaries guarding him.
Yes, but he was killed from behind. He was ambushed. me by surprise.
That's not what I said, but that's fine.
Someone had the drop on him.
Not shot, considering his act. At least what we saw of her, she's strong enough. At least tells us we know where the chase
across
is.
the bridge.
They chase that way.
Yes. You continue to make your way across the bridge, the wood heavily creaking under your feet, Dredge. The water running ever so quickly.
Let's hope he doesn't break the bridge.
Why would you even say such a thing?
Because he would. You
He'd
see
be
the signs.
fine. He'd be
Ah.
waist deep in that water.
Say such a thing.
They're making their way to you guys now.
Blood.
I've had a rough month.
Trail.
Means we know where to follow. I believe you three should be in the lead on this. Less my forte.
I'll handle it.
Where's our fifth? Oh, Oak's coming. Okay. All right, you guys are to give them a good fight. Make sure you're all over here acting like you're talking. As soon as you go down, as is it, Ash, come out of the bushes as Jano. Perfect.
Your wits about you.
If they were attacked, the party would have run to safety. That would have been their best bet, I promise.
Likely so. No worry about them at the moment. Blood is a scent, and that is.
As you make this way into the woods, your eyes kind of snap to the right. So you see a massive manor in the middle of the woods. It's overgrown, covered in vines and greenery, and you hear voices coming from the base of it.
There's people outside the building.
You take front, I'll go from behind. The normal.
Well, depending what kind of sort they are, high strung or not. Who knows if they are expecting people? I count at least 5 people. Could be more.
Is there a woman?
She is a...
You see her?
Some of longer of hair, yes. At the very least.
The last time we saw her, she was in furs.
4 men.
They're dense with clothing. How much is true?
We don't want to waste time.
Well then.
No cover between here and there.
So then we go in.
We're not built for cover.
You take the lead, I'll follow.
In the time it takes you to cover this distance walking over Aegon, you can see that there's 5 heavily armored mercenaries that seem to be talking to each other, almost as if they were looking for something. And as you get closer, one by one, their heads begin to turn and look in your direction. As you look at the individuals in front of you, Aegon, you've been in a lot of scraps. Sometimes some of them have been incredibly hard to survive. These are 6 heavily armed individuals, all in plate. You look to your right, to the guardsman that's there. You don't know where the
Where
other
did
2
Dredge
have
go?
went. this is going to be one hell of a bout if you get into this.
Where did Dredge go?
Brunswick.
Present.
Nolzus are flanking, and I'm waiting for the action to start to throw a knife at one of the armored men for my +4.
Okay. You're also on the wrong mic.
Sorry about that.
When combat begins, biggest bear. When combat begins, you are going to take a throwing knife to the left leg and spin around and engage whoever's behind you. The command is given, and everybody draws their weapons, and the combatants close. Pause! Pause!
Throwing.
At this moment, as the two groups begin to head towards each other, the mercenary here, next to Izzet, you can hear as a knife, it beds itself in your left leg. A roar of pain as you spin to face whatever is there. It also gets the attention of this mercenary, who faces what's behind them as well. Unpause! Unpause!
Having fun.
Oh shit, the big one. Watch out. He's slow, but he's strong.
There's a big fucker.
Ooh, I think I.
There's another one in the fucking bushes.
Really?
You're bright over there, you know.
Really, I'm bright.
As soon as you step out of the bushes,
Nolzus
Izzet looks directly
at you.
The fighting over here gets fierce.
We've been looking for you. Hmm.
It seems my men can't lay out things happen.
Huh. Who said I was here to fight you, Izzet? Why would I take the fun away from the men? Let them enjoy their time. Don't you think that's half the fun? Real. I think the boys can handle themselves. You sure you don't want to fight a fighter? Or are you scared of a man? I think the slaves do well enough. It seems like your mercenaries are even having problems with them.
You continue to swing your around, fighting the heavily armored mercenaries. Rolling. As the enemy comes in, is your passive armor major or minor?
Didn't hear it. Didn't hear it.
Is your passive armor a major or minor?
Minor. It's a minor. +2.
Understood. With a 5+2, you swing your anchor coming at the man. He sidesteps and gets a heavy cut that you feel against your rib.
They're having fun. What can I say, Izzet? Let them have their fun.
Throwing knife. That's me. Yeah.
Should use this time. Come on.
Rolling test of strength. The man tries to immediately grab at your wrist, Nolzus. He's not having it. However, with a 10, as his hand grasps around the blade, you shove it home, and you hear it rip into his throat. Blood pours from his mouth, and the mercenary falls to the ground, choking on his own blood.
As any man should. Full.
Fight progression. With a 10 dredge, you manage to control the area around you. You keep the weapons at bay. You find yourself controlling the momentum in a fashion similar to an older swordsman you had trained with before. Funnily enough, you find yourself able to react a little bit quicker.
Come on, your mercenaries aren't even paying me any mind.
She seems to be quite good at what she does.
Oh, don't
Both
forget,
dagger
you can stab
and
him in the
hatchet
foot if
come
you have
towards
to.
you. You look to deflect. The first
Warning is
dagger
doubled,
doubles you.
ladies.
However, she is fast. And with another 5+2, another major wound to your left leg.
Who are you going to fight, me or him? Which one? Surely the lady is less dangerous, yes? But killing a noble, that might be a problem. Quite a problem. Especially since your numbers are dwindling.
However, you see Febble to your right. Take out something glass from his
Time to make a
pocket,
choice.
quickly down it. And with a 14, Febble, that potion will take care of your wound. You're back in the fight.
Oh, you're very smart. Having fun yet, is it? I told you. He's your fun. Oh, come on now. You can't even fight with your own mercenaries. You stumble into them.
This is getting tiresome.
That mace comes in. You feel it against the elbow of your arm. It cracks. You feel blood begin to pour. However, with your attribute rolling.
Enough to throw a blade.
16, an instant riposte carrying the momentum. The arm has cracked and the armor has failed. But your
Enough to be on my
skills have
side.
not. And as you take it, you bring the weapon back, and with a 16, slash across the throat.
Obviously, don't fucking block that thing and break your wrist.
Your attribute. The other mercenaries close in against you, Dredge. However, you expect them to come in. As Izzet brings her hatchet towards your leg, you stomp down on the wood and spin the anchor around you. And with a 19, you catch the man behind you, and there's a sickening crack as his head is facing the other way, and he drops to the ground.
While as it's pinned, kicking.
Understood.
Trying to disarm.
Rolling. With a 19, your boot will catch her right in the chest, the clawed boot. Blood will pour out, and she'll lose her hatchet, sailing back against the stone. Double back and forth. You fight with the mercenary in front of you, trying at your best.
Behind.
However, mercenaries, you're focused on this one. There is a stab to your left leg. A roar of pain as you blindly swing your sword behind you, rolling. With an 8, that sinks directly into your dagger arm, Nolzus, and blood spews out of your arm. For Febble, you find an opening and sink your blade right into their throat.
Damn it! Kill him!
I am sorry. You alright?
Unable to maintain at any point.
Been better.
They look
God damn it. Pin or dredge!
Drop the weapon.
Oh shit.
We need her alive.
Alright. Rolling. What was the attempt?
He's
Swung
just
the
swinging
anchor
me
at her.
down.
She said she took it.
I'll take it.
Understood. She'll take it. However, with a 5 plus 2, your favorite number, that dagger in her hand will find purchase in your right shoulder. She goes down. 3 major wounds, Dredge. You're losing a lot of blood. The sword knocked from her hand and then brought down into the throat.
Yeah, you've got it.
With a 14 Dredge, you bring that anchor right down on her ankle, and there is a sickening crack. And the weapons drop from her hand.
Oh.
And at this moment, all enemies stand dead.
Older.
Not bad for a ragtag team.
It's enough blood. So where is he, is that?
What? Oh!
You know who I mean. The one you're chasing out here. Where's Janos?
Should I tell you anything?
Oak, need you as Janos.
Really?
Yeah, change of plans. Oak, you're Janos.
What guild were you a part of?
Right on the list. I'm not
So-
in the mood for gangs. Where is he?
Oh, come on, Izette. You know how this works. You spill, and we let you live.
Rolling. With a natural 20 Dredge, the woman holds onto your arm. She clings to your wrist with hers shattered. She looks into your eyes defiantly, and then for a moment it falters. You see a bit of fear there. Fear that this might be it. A fear on her face that maybe this was the wrong job and she's gotten herself killed. And with her unbroken wrist, she points towards the bushes, where a bloodied man calls out.
Ah. See, now was that
Yes, Reggie.
so hard?
So does asking me if
just
they're
have to
able to
work
do
with
the
us and
vision
we
quest
work with
thing,
you.
or if they want to.
Let her sit down,
You to be
Dredge.
available for that.
Wait till I'm available. I will be done very soon.
All right.
Don't leave her, though. Well, wait. I didn't say we're done yet. So, Haraja's little toy? I'm assuming you know much. Hmm?
All right, Ash, you're going to go through all the information that you have to give up.
Don't know much. Fuck.
Really? Not much, you say?
Yes, not much, I say.
So, League of Brass doesn't ring a bell with you at all?
Genuinely, as you say
Fine.
that, she looks up at you. And while there's no recognition on her face from the League of Brass, she does start to say a couple other things.
He has. Raj has fucking eyes and ears in most of the noble houses. And that goes back to whoever is paying him. He knows what people think, want. As long as it's said in front of his slaves, chances are he knows. Fuck. Ow!
That's all? And that's all you have? Come on, everyone knows that slaves will squeal to their masters in the heartbeat. You have to have more. You're up his ass.
Some bitch named Viola.
Bandages or a potion?
Is the one training most of his gladiators as of late. She's damn good at what she does.
How badly injured are you?
That's why his fighters are so damn good too. If she was to disappear, Raja would be crippled. And for good.
Not so fine, it would appear.
Well then.
You would be.
Thank us later.
And that's it. Just who he's fighting with and who's training his slaves, and that people are going to be in his ear. That's really all his right hand can give me. The woman who's been doing all of his dirty work.
That
Just
is
do what I'm
all-
paid.
I'm just doing what I'm paid, okay? That is all I do. Fuck.
Really?
Let me go.
You can give them a little tidbit of the League of Brass. It's all you know.
Fine. Only other thing that I know is just a little bit of that League of Brass thing that you were talking about. They don't care about personal grudges or disputes, but if they want their money, they'll do. Fuck. Ankle's killing me. Why did you have to put that fucking anchor on it?
A lot more is going to be killing you if you don't stop wasting my time.
He's not the man to make
As
upset.
he says this, Nolzus, you look up at Dredge and you see 3 major wounds. And he is pouring blood.
Shit.
The pool is getting
Everything
large
that
at
I've
his feet.
told you is all I know. Maybe up his ass, as you say, but that is all I know. Nolzus, I'm serious.
And so now's the part where you beg for your life and you want us to let you go so you can run back to him.
Yes, the run with a broken ankle and a broken wrist.
Hobble. Back to him. Well, Dredge. Seeming as she did most of this damage, your goal.
Eric. My gut says they're still holding out. Maybe I get rid of the other knee.
Please, no, that is all I... that's all I know!
That's enough.
What, are you going to speak on her behalf to let her go?
That a fucking cat?
Yeah, there's a cat.
What?
It's one of those cats.
I might say they might have uses alive. And even if they're holding out, getting it out of them might be impossible. Some people's coin is binding to death.
And if she blabs to Raja?
Then I'll kill them.
It would mean Raja knows we're on his tail.
Yes, but would you risk that of your life?
What can you do for me, is that? You know how I work. Favors. And
good
you
at training. I'm good at training slaves myself. If you need things like that, I have a good eye for these things.
Oh no. I don't need someone training my slaves. I need someone who's close to Raja. Who won't question being by Raja's side. Who wants to be on the side that stands after this is all said and done with. You like living, don't you?
I would like to live, yes.
Then let me tell you, I'm not his only enemy. It's not just me who'll take him down. So even if he killed me,
Constitution roll, Dredge.
there's enough people coming for him.
With the two, for the first time in a long time, you drop to a knee, and you are pale.
Shit.
You are very pale.
You have
Fuck.
a potion. Now's the time to use it, friend.
Seems so. Now's not the time for a second wind on a bloody belly. Yeah, fancy a big potion.
Kind of potion.
Advanced.
Dredge, you drink the potion. For one moment, you have trouble drinking it. In fact, your vision turns blurry, and for 1 second, Noses, you who are in front of him, see his eyes go white. For but a second.
Shit!
It passes, and with a 4 plus 2, you'll drink the potion, and one of these wounds will begin to slowly heal itself, this flesh stitching itself together. You've bought him time, but there are still wounds on his body, and he will be able to slowly stand.
We need to get him back to town. The pavilion outside.
I believe.
Yes, I understand. The pavilion outside of town. You get information from me and you come back tomorrow. You hear me? Janos' men were a little too strong. Cracked her ankle in. Real shame. Wrist too. You barely got out of life. Poor Janos got away.
Belciel, you'll stay behind to help move Izzet, since she seems to be assisting Nolzus, and the others will make their way back to town.
Capiche?
I understand. Jeez.
I won't keep you long. You saved my life. Least I can do is provide you in the future any services. Good slaves, decent slaves.
Then we can speak on that.
Fuck.
Not now or here, though.
I just have one thing to say, Jonas.
Uh-oh.
Whenever he gets back from his headache, I'll
Yes.
say it.
I'll
take care of them. Don't worry.
Then see that they make it to our meeting tomorrow, yes?
Nolzus, you know that you need to make it back to town fast. Not to mention, blood is dripping from your shoulder wound.
Now. Whatever speed you can move. We better not have made a mistake with that bitch.
If she is not worth her word, I will find them, torture them until they beg for death.
Good. Dredge, come on!
He's finding his weapons, I believe. He threw a lot of them out there.
Almost like there was a person. It ebbed out of your vision as soon as you looked up. And then you hear plates and people behind you, and you snap to.
Are you coming? Or do you intend to bleed out here?
Getting my
I'm not
knives.
carrying him
No
back.
evidence.
Could you even carry him back?
Last bit. Ready?
No. I'm strong, but not that strong. Far from it.
Then we move now. The faster the better.
Of course.
Before he's on...
Before I use another potion on the lad.
I'll pay you whatever you paid for it.
7 silvers.
Well, easily done.
Good. $1 billion believe I'll often have to use them on other people rather than myself. I take it this little venture was a part-time way of gradually working my way up to paying my debt.
Partially. Yes. You're also one of the only ones I know who won't snitch.
What is it again? What is it again from?
Everyone with Dredge is going to start to feel very, very uneasy. As you continue to walk with Nolzus, you'll see her stop for a second and start to scan the area around you.
What did I?
Both you, Dredge, and Aegon are battle-hardened individuals. You've seen combat, you've seen men die, you've seen beasts, but at this moment, there is a feeling of dread. It's not something you're familiar with, Dredge. The last time you felt this, you were a boy. You were on a ship. It was the last time you ever felt fear. Aegon, the same chill goes down your spine. It is akin to the last feeling that you felt when you pushed open the door to your estate and you found the remnants of your family. You are all at this moment put on edge, and you cannot explain why. And looking at the people with you, you see they are feeling the very same thing.
Get out of here. To the camp. Now.
That's what Sigvana warned us about.
That's the sound. Did you hear that?
I heard it.
You advise to fucking move. Now. Hey, sons, y'all look like fucking shit right now.
Hey.
Go.
Best way to go. I'll just follow it.
The feeling is strange and surreal. You grab at your weapons, and you find even your most battle-hardened companions, your hands are shaking. It is involuntary. It's not normal. You cannot explain it.
Move, Dredge.
Nolzus, you're gonna spot it. Off to the right, Sigvana, you see it as well, and you're gonna tell everybody to not move.
What's he saying?
Don't fucking move.
Stand still.
Up the ridge up there.
The hell is that thing?
That thing is the very thing that is out here. It is not a natural creature.
You tell them to move now, quickly.
Green, move now.
Come on, you heard her.
Get out of the wood
No
now.
need to say it again.
What the fuck was that thing?
That was not any normal creature.
Oh, come on. No, damn my arm. It's not behind us. Go. Go. What the hell was that thing?
The feeling of dread will slowly ebb the closer you get to town. The feeling of fear will start to fade the more distance you put between yourself and the forest.
It's awful. What the hell is that thing?
Something very unnatural that has appeared recently.
That is not anything like an orc. That is...
The adrenaline builds, Dredge. You are able to full tilt sprint. You don't even wait. You have to get out of the woods.
Dredge.
Please frighten even him.
Nelzus, as you call out to Dredge, you run alongside of him, you look at him, and this takes you aback. You don't call out to him any longer, you don't say another word, because for the first time since you've met him, Dredge is afraid. And that makes you terrified.
Keep moving.
Sound echoes from behind you.
Straight to the clinic. Orcs is our story.
If need be, I can run ahead to let them so that they can prepare.
Do it.
Dredge, rolling, keep running.
Yep. Understood.
As you get to the slave pens, or at least near it, towards an area you understand and are in control of, with a 19, you'll be able to begin steadying yourself, slow your breathing, and gain your composure. It'll be difficult, however. You'll stuff that feeling down, and it goes to the deepest part of your heart that you don't talk about. But you know what you experienced, and you know what you saw.
Come on. Not much further. Slow.
A minute.
You see him slowly gathering himself. His facial expression going back to stoic as his eyes remain closed. As he catches his breath and slowly stands back up. The same facade you know so well.
Alright.
Good.
If we're going with orcs, I fear nothing.
It's what we saw. It's what we fought and what we protected him from.
All right, all of you, you are free. Please go back to the NPC channel.
Oh, you'd be lucky. Soma is already in and preparing for you.
Good.
You know, any policy.
Yep. I'm going to help with Soma.
I didn't know drugs were such a problem in this town. I know a lot of people are alcoholics.
The
Get in.
life, that's the
Down and everyone who has been injured and such. All I need right now is for them to come right on in, and I think I just saw Dredge coming right on in too.
Yep.
Alright, step right on in. Alright.
This looks to be time sensitive. I will do this. while they
Right,
are set.
Dredge, let's see what you got.
The logging.
Alright, he's gonna check on you.
Right, I know that one. Dredge, earning.
Runs isn't here to
Who
say,
are
but
you?
it was 2 majors. One was treated with a potion.
Jonas.
One major treated with a potion, so there's one other major.
Sorry, 2 majors left. There were 3 wounds. One was treated.
Orc attack?
Yes.
2 majors. Okay, I think he'll be able to explain it for once he gets right on over here. Okay. He's gonna look over to Nozos. What wounds does he see from there?
She has an injury to her dagger arm. I was not told if it was a major, though, or what, so we might need Brunswick.
And that's the only injury? Alright.
Mm-hmm.
I believe I have seen you before. What is your name?
Lady Nozos.
He's got broken ribs, but otherwise he's fine.
Shaitan.
And why are you taking my name?
It is just procedure for the clinic now.
Give this back to him when he's done here.
Who is treated within your clinic is documented.
Yes.
It's policy, ma'am. Corporal?
Yes. The log.
Did you get all of them so far?
I did.
These will require a few of the bandages and maybe some of the still stitching from
Including this individual?
Yes. Janos, was it?
Excellent.
That's right.
Right.
What are you staring at?
I'm staring at my notebook.
Alright,
Sorry.
currently waiting for the DM.
Currently killing my
Since you seem to be mostly unharmed, do you have any weapons on you?
He already took my knife.
The private has it.
Can't really do much about an anchor, but yeah.
Alright.
And we'll make an
Transfer
exception for the
these
lady.
notes onto mine.
Hello, chat. Sorry I've been less talkative today. We're gonna have a very busy day. Very busy day.
Alright. Still waiting on the DM. Like you said from before, 2 majors, there were 3 wounds, one of them was treated, so there's just 2 of them left?
Yes.
Gotcha.
Here, I'll try to get a DM.
Little
hand bear. 1 on his arm and 2 on his leg. I don't
Yeah,
know which
this
one
is
was
exactly
still
what worked.
That's so cute.
Or which one was treated.
Honey,
Yes.
what was my
I'll
injury?
probably just assume, and I'll just...
You had
bandage both
a
due to
deep
gas
cut
wounds
to
and
your
such.
right arm.
What
get a little bit of
level?
So 2 bandages.
It
for
was a
2
major.
wounds
With a
plus 4.
17, you'll be fine.
Okay, and Dredge needs 2 rolls for his 2 injuries.
Okay, who's treating him?
Soma.
Alright,
with a 4
Uh-huh.
plus 4 and a 19 plus
If
4,
it's a
he'll
different
be able
arm,
to
then
address both wounds.
Okay,
You're all good.
I'll let him know. Thank you.
Thank you. Alright, listen up, Naomi.
Okay. With a 4 plus 4, you'll be able to treat the first wound. Very close, but you're able to treat it. And the other is a 19 plus 4. You're able to treat the second wound without any issue.
Alright. Go.
Corporal, did
As
you
he
get
looks back
a
to your
report
arm,
of what happened?
what was the do you know the clarification of the
Yes, it is
severity
a
for that wound?
It is a major wound, a deep gouge within her upper arm that is profusely bleeding.
So far, all I've heard is that it was an orc attack past.
Oh shit! All right.
Major wound.
Okay. And it is a gouge, so that means it's much more within the internal, so he's going to use stereo stitching.
Okay.
+4.
Alright.
Alright, hold still.
A lot of work activity near Cassetto these days.
With a 13 plus 4, it will heal perfectly fine. I was told a 17 as the final result.
Any specifics on what kind of orcs?
There we are.
I did not get the chance yet.
Alright.
And I will ask
Anyone else, you fine?
Good.
I just have a few broken ribs, so be fine.
Alright.
How much?
Trust in your judgment and your word in on that.
How much do I owe you?
Soma, are you done here then?
Should be just the payment required, so that would be 40, 50. That should just be 90 copper then.
Silver. Take it.
Alright. Alright, that should be it. And business has been concluded here. Wounds should be healed within the next couple of days, if not fully a week and a half.
Before you leave, can I just ask you one question?
Ask.
The orcs that attacked you, were they green, red, or gray?
Green.
Few green, 2 were gray.
What he said.
Dredge pulls out egg. Dredge pulls out a gray orc tusk as proof.
God fucking damn it, why do people keep bringing in body parts into this place?
Wait, people bringing in body parts is a common occurrence?
It's been happening for like the past 3 weeks. Someone brought in like some goblin heads the other day.
You don't get between the gladiator and
I
his
keep my
trophies. What he said.
No kidding. Well, I hope you enjoy your day, Lady Nolzos.
Huh.
Keep doing what you're doing, Dredge.
My knife, please.
I hope you also have a good day, Janos?
Yes, Janos.
Outside. I don't trust this place. Actually, a trip to the bathhouse sounds like a good idea. Clean off blood. Yes. Quit talking to yourself so I can pay you. Come on. Let's go.
Yes.
Now.
Go where?
Bathhouse. You can't tell, I'm covered in blood. And I don't wish to be.
As am I. Yes.
Should we
You
like
alright?
give like a...
Heard you were injured.
Should we start giving people like bonuses if
Yes.
they come in a certain number of times? Like if you come in 5 times due to orc attack,
From the
you get
matter of the
one
fact that you weren't coming in, I'm assuming that you were taken care of?
I was not. It is minor at best.
Minor?
That'd actually be kind of funny.
See it taken care of, Soma.
Honestly, it would.
It's our job.
You can meet us at the
Alright,
bathhouse when he's done.
A mere bandage of my elbow will suffice.
Bandage is exactly what I was thinking of.
Take your
And
copper
bandage for this one, +4.
so I can go.
That would be 30.
30.
Good.
Let's go. Now.
Guard!
Come on, before the guards show up. No one in here. So is it true?
I don't think so.
Not working with Raja. The reason he chased you down.
Yeah. He doesn't like me.
Join the club.
Like I said before, if you need a decent pick of slave, I'll save my best.
Then we will speak when you have them. There may be need for them soon.
That woman, by the way. Is it? The only thing I know is this. Like, is it and the Capitano met frequently?
Good to know. I'll make sure that that's pulled into our conversation. And if she doesn't own up, well, the ocean's quite nice. Though some can't breathe quite well underwater.
Good to know.
Dredge, as you stand here staring at the water,
Just good to know.
you feel your heartbeat begin to
It's
pound over
not
and over.
good for me to be in the city. You know exactly why.
I understand.
Tunnels. You're staring
You
directly
know how
at the
to send
water.
me letter,
All you
yes?
can think about is your arms tied to
Well,
the left
then when
and
you have
right,
your slaves
your
ready,
legs
send me
tied to
letter.
the left and right,
We can
and
do
being
business.
pulled by the crew down the bow
Well, then.
of the ship.
And if
all
I
the
get
way up
anything
to the
else,
prow.
information-wise,
Unable
I'll
to
be sure
breathe,
to
the waves
contact you.
breaking across
Send
your
it my
body,
way.
barnacles tearing
We should
into
leave
your
quickly
skin
out of
from the bottom
notice.
the boat.
Not your best idea
Gasp
to
for
stay
a
long.
second, clutching at your chest, almost unable to breathe.
Yeah, I'm going
water.
north for a bit.
Your water feels like it's around you, it's surrounding you. You have to get away. You need to get away. You have to get out. You can't breathe in here. You cannot breathe
Miss Nosers.
in here.
Hmm.
You back up and you
I'd
knock
watch your
over one of
step.
the braziers.
Oh, trust
that
me.
falls on the ground.
I always watch
Continue
mine.
backing up, your eyes locked on the
How's he
water.
doing?
And you turn and you run
Best
out
for
the
you to
door.
leave. Damn it. Of course. Right, alright. Belt stays behind. No time. Nope. Where the hell did he go? Damn it, Dredge! Dredge. Where did he run to? Where did he run? Where did he run to? Damn it, if he's losing his mind.
Slowly getting a hold of yourself, slowly clutching at your chest.
Freeze!
Dredge. I don't. I have a potion.
He doesn't
As
need
you
a
look to the
potion.
left,
Dredge?
Dredge, you see two faces. You see Nolzus, and you see Torty. Based on your recent interaction, I'm gonna roll for you.
Oh no.
Yikes.
As your eyes dart between the two, the heavy breathing, you think of what has been identified to you about one of them. That feeling comes into you again for that one moment. After experiencing the emotions of keel hauling, you imagine pulling her apart for the part that she's played. But with an 18, you resist it. And you look at Nolzus, her eyes narrowed, but also questioning. You look around and realize where you are in the middle of town. And you slowly collect yourself with that 18, regaining control.
The fuck are you doing?
Raj?
Hey.
No water.
Fine. No water.
I'll clean off some other way.
Are you okay?
Not now.
Is he good?
He's fine.
You good?
We're fine.
People running all around trying to get my attention, saying they watched you walking in, probably covered in someone else's blood.
Orc blood.
Orc blood. Great.
Oh. Come on.
Great.
The tents. We'll get you cleaned up there. I'm sure there's water.
Wander and look around. You see armored individuals clanking.
We interrogated him without informing him, but then, that whole fucking situation happened. So, in short, don't cause any trouble these next couple of days. We should be.
The hell did she do?
That woman with the two
knows
guns.
us, Dredge? Hell?
They're all right.
Okay.
That woman likes to collect on those who are less than dead. Takes them as slaves, often without prejudice. He's unpleasant to work with.
Well, I'm not getting cleaned off anytime soon, it seems. As much as I wish for a bath. I suppose a swim will have to do. What was your business? Or can it not be spoken about here?
So long as they're not prying ears besides Dredge here.
Yes. Well. Get in.
Lives in every tent.
Fine. Speak. Low.
There are two. There are two bits of business we ought to discuss. One is simple, easy to discuss. I'll get that out of the way. This whole plan of yours with Secundus is not moving fast enough for me. So, I need to enter the arena myself. Announce the wolf back in business. It will draw the ears and eyes that I want, that I desire, on my own terms. Quicker.
So you wish for your own fights in the arena to draw attention.
The attention I need. Yes. I do not wish to, but I must.
You realize how much danger we're already in, and you're a wanted man. What putting you in the arena could do.
It won't do anything that will hinder my progress.
I don't speak of your progress, I speak of my defense.
Against whom, exactly? In particular?
Raja, and whoever he's working with. And this leak of brass.
Raja. Well, it just happens my second bit of business with you. Harder to discuss, as to do exactly with Araja. Seems interests are aligned.
Then speak. What is it? What do you have on him?
I need a favor of you. I don't know, my debts collect by the minute, but for you, this favor is better than most I think anyone could offer you. I need a way into Araja's party.
Really?
2 days.
2 days. Do you realize the kind of ask?
I also know the kind of reward.
What do you intend to gain at said party?
Your troubles will go away. You need only get me in. I handle the rest. It is out of my interests alone.
You know how this works, yes? You're asking a favor of me.
That's why I'm... Indeed.
Then the debt is owed.
Perhaps. But you not find Araja's death a good enough prize?
You have asked 2 things of me. No, I do not. Araja's death may lead to another problem. I still have much on my plate. The League of Brass, the Capitano, and whoever Haraja is working with. You getting rid of Haraja is just one link in a chain. That chain will reform. With or without him.
Yes. But you know, when you break a link in the chain they have to repair it is not so easy as tipping over some dice and putting someone new there. There's a progress. You will have time. You have an opening. You're welcome. I will do the hard part.
It still stands. You have asked 2 things of me with 1 in return. You have asked me to sneak you into a party that I even have no business at. And you have asked to be in the arena, to draw more attention to it, which draws more attention to us. I'll consider 1 out of 2 favors done with Haraja. You still owe me 1.
Fine.
Then I will call when I need it.
Indeed. That is of no concern to me.
Good.
If you need my assistance, I go where you ask. It is an easy sort of exchange.
Oh.
After all...
Here. Your silver, all 7, in place.
Good. Now.
Oh.
Obviously.
No, go ahead, you first.
Go on. You say so. With a drawing attention towards you after I enter the arena, I need to ask, to what level does it truly draw attention if the wolf himself inserts into the arena a returning fighter? Do you feel the watchful eye of a coin lord?
We both know the wolf is a wanted man. So,
wanted out of vendettas.
To allow him in my arena definitely puts a target on me. While there's one already there, I don't think I need extra painted. But I accept.
Consider something. That while this target will be painted on your back, it will be temporary. There is a decent chance, but not certain chance, that once I am done with Metius, I will move on to his master. But that depends if it is necessary for me. But Metius is his best fighter. If he no longer stands in the way, I don't think he'll be that foolish to raise even a finger. But
allow me
I have told you.
to explain then. We are quite certain that the people after us extend beyond just notice. That there are words of nobles ready to go against us when given the word. Let's leave it at that. So yes, attention in my direction is unwanted, even if for a short time. Beyond what I have. And that being said, that League of Brass that we spoke of, they're of interest to you. At least I think. Don't you, Dredge? You're after strong fighters. Did you see the one that was put in the arena against Dredge?
Supposedly an expert.
From the west, even. We have heard word that Haraja's top fighter was killed overnight. And, well, when he was killed, another took his place in the matter of a day. An expert fighter directly owned by another house in the west. A champion in their own right. It's concerning, and it is what the League of Brass does. They are able, within a moment, to snatch up gladiators. Bring them to the highest bidder, and then they steal them once again to sell them off. It does not matter to them. You would be painting a target on your own back. But Haraja can keep bringing them in. Apparently, him and this League of Brass are quite close. Having him gone might be a problem for you too. Are you speaking? Don't hear you.
Strange. Anyhow. Putting him out of the picture is something I have no control over. It must be done. If it brings problems with it for me or for anyone else. If I must clean up, I will. If I must improvise, I will. But regardless of that, it has to be done, and one way or another it will be.
Fine.
The question is if you'd rather have a... Good.
I don't think there's anything you could bring us that he hasn't already spilled to someone else. The only thing I ask is to allow Izette to bring us what she can first. She's due tomorrow, and your party is what, 2 days, you said yes?
Yes, they have time.
Good. You'd be careful of the League of Brass. From what Raja has spilled about them to others, they have no problem get their hands on anyone they want.
Yes, well, Lego Brass will be a non-issue fairly soon if they overreach their boundaries. If they get in my way, I'll go through them. Even if I your wish somehow. Regardless.
Fine. I'll see what I can do about your party.
All you need to do is get me in, I handle the rest. His gladiator, him, everything.
Fine. And I'll see what I can do for a fight for you soon.
Good. And everything is discussed.
And I assume you know, whatever happened today didn't happen.
I don't know what you're talking about.
As I thought. You know your way out, yes?
I do. Be seeing you.
Damn it. What happened? What happened to you at the bathhouse?
Stopped being able to breathe.
Walter?
Yeah.
What was that look when I saw you in the street?
Thought I saw someone else. Looked like Serravo for a second. Blinked and faded.
You don't tell her what happened today.
Not telling anyone. That shit in the wood didn't happen.
No, it didn't.
We didn't see that thing.
Sure, there is no thing. I need to figure out what to do about his request. Do me a favor. Find out from Venora and the Metal Man how close they are to being done with what we need. You got close today.
Hey, honey.
Hey.
Do you know where Clock is?
No, let me check. I saw he sent me a DM. 1 second. Last thing he told me was at...
I found him.
Okay, yeah, it was about an hour ago. He said it's on thin ice, that headset. Oh. The fuck?
What's up?
Oak, are you available to be one of the guards?
Sure. I was
hope
going
I'm able to motivate some
going to be
people
one
with
of the hidden members of his task force.
Just be a guard, Oak.
Alright, I'll be a guard.
You got KGB in the fucking crowd? Oh. Contact who are asking the things. Make sure they're here.
Oh, yeah, 1 sec.
June, can you be one of Kovaz's guards?
Yeah, just need to climb. Perfect.
Fiona, are you able to be one of Kovaz's guards? Excellent. Make sure you're the royal guards.
Royal, okay.
You will be the royal guards. Sweet, I have my 4. Perfect. Oh, actually, I have too many. Cregan, are you one of the royal guards as well?
I'm one of his
Cregan's
hecklers, basically in the crowd.
Oh, then you'll be in the crowd, which is already forming at the tavern.
Okay. You told me.
Do you want Nolzos out there to see that?
Kovaz.
Yeah, you can be.
Okay.
Royal Guards,
Hi, it's me. I'm Kovaz.
I don't know.
Yeah, they're the
I'm
captain.
here to talk to people.
Okay.
Kewin, you're actually
that
good.
was
I have 4.
very good at performing,
You're good to
I
go
gotta
be in the
say.
crowd, please.
Oh.
Time to get that fucking.
Once again,
What
folks,
did I
please
ever
make
do to you?
yourself. Make your way over to the tavern. Kovaz is on his way.
You're a man. It's kind of how it works, you know.
Quick customization.
I'm not going to marry you. I thought you were going to kill your husband.
Do we want shields?
It's kind of just a
Yes,
downward
you
slope.
all have shields and spears.
Let's see. Who do I need?
I won't just kill any man. I have to
I
marry.
hate them. I hate them, so I'll marry them and then I'll get them.
That was the
specific module.
Right. Copy. Copy. Clear.
I guess we're going back out.
But before, do you know about it?
Okay, he is on his way. Where you see Lennon, where you all see Lennon standing is where I want folks. You'll be looking towards the tavern.
Keep it out of the sun, it will scar his back.
Alright, well that makes it a little harder.
Bronze, can I get a quick medical roll real quick?
What are so nice?
10.
Thank you.
Just unbelievable.
NPCs, please come out here to where Cregan is. Lennon, Crosspit, you'll be facing the tavern. Kovaz is on his way. It'll take 10 minutes or less.
Alright, I'll look into it.
Something going on?
I believe so.
We just walked right by.
Bronze, do you want us head into the tavern already?
Yeah.
Okay.
Where's the fourth? I only see 3 of you.
A what?
That's a good question.
Hey, milady.
Are you okay? It was getting busy, and now the busy's out here.
I saw a rat, and then I jumped on a bench. That is all I remember.
It's not like we're trapped. It is. Have you figured out what for?
I'll be surprised if rats everywhere.
I don't know. There's something at the tavern.
One of the Vons is coming down.
But you don't know when it's cold?
We gotta start it up again and set it back in.
Oh, not really.
Excellent. Just go in biz and come out of the tavern. We'll stand in the tavern area facing the road and speak to the people. Your guards are set up already.
Baron? The Baron?
I don't know the name of the surprising.
The Barons.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
Everyone make way.
Byron?
It's the Royal Guard.
Ah, there they are. That's what I was waiting for.
Yeah, no. You get the weight.
What is this?
Probably all stand, I would think.
I'm here because I want to ask.
It's starting.
Those aren't regular guardsmen.
Wait, what's starting?
Over here.
Dogman.
2 over there.
Royal Guard.
If you are at the tavern, please vacate.
We cannot have you standing near the Baron.
We drink.
Oh dear.
They're probably still letting go, I'm sorry.
Please make your way to the crowd. It will not take long. The Baron wishes to address the population of Nodis.
Nothing ever goes wrong when this happens.
Another free round of drinks?
I was on my way back up and I heard them together.
round of drinks.
I mean, I get a free round of drinks from Kovaz.
As long as you're not drinking heavily.
Sure. I got mad play.
He's going to lean in and whisper. He knows us.
Loading in.
Tomorrow or the day after.
Purists
All
don't
right.
get drunk.
Good.
Traditional
Yep.
purists. Traditional purists.
Okay. Teleport to me when you're on map.
Dredge towering over essentially everyone in this crowd. You can see that a substantial portion of the audience
so
is
sorry
here.
about this.
The crowd looking around is just as large as any of the crowds that might have gathered in the arena to see the fights. It seems like a
This evening.
substantial portion of the peasantry has
So
gathered
in
to
about an hour.
see or hear whatever's about to happen next.
What would happen if I ran out and tried to hug Kovaz?
And the blood rushing to it.
You poor thing.
The Barons are busy, man. I'm sure he'll come out shortly.
He really intends to block a noble's view.
If he came out and did a kickflip,
The Baron's
it'd be one hell of an entrance.
Apologies.
He just does a nice little, front flip as well.
Drop into the tavern.
Yeah, exactly, just like that too.
Oh my god. You're so good.
No, this is so
Do it again with one
Has anybody
leg.
swarmed you already for your blood?
I can't.
All right.
I can't click your heels.
Tomorrow's
with
all
one
gone
leg.
too.
clock is about to come out in a moment, and it will begin.
They're gone. Sif was there. They just
Teleport to me,
disappeared.
clock.
I mean, you're already floating off the ground, you know? What's a little bit more?
I have to make sure to let them know whatever this is about.
A bit more sour today.
Brent's now having goddamn difficulties getting into
What's
VR
this?
chat.
What is that? Awesome,
Interesting technique. You'll have to
Thank you.
teach me sometime.
Can I fucking help you? Stop staring, it's
Did
rude.
you just shit in your helmet?
No, I didn't shit in my helmet.
No, it's just every time he speaks, it's the sound he makes.
Shut the fuck up, Hopper. You're the size of my shit, at best.
Hopefully not. That's terrifying. You should get that checked.
It makes me stronger.
See Mr. Soma about
The conviction.
Well, shitting in your helmet.
Someone's not my physician.
Soma is the only physician.
I don't think he's a physician at all,
Training
though.
physician, if that helps.
That's fair. Well, you should check with his shit.
What premium?
Stay away from my shit. In 1 second,
Alright, he's on his way.
Really fucked up my head. Hold on.
I feel like he probably had that sickness come over him again. He retired.
Yes, I think he'll be here shortly. It's fine.
We're talking about Vez.
No?
I know.
Do you have the platinum pack?
Someone talking with shit on my way.
We give you a thing called Wrath. And it keeps you
Only two silver a month. You lose
When I was on my way up there, he was on his way down.
whenever you come into the clinic.
I'm shocked he's not appeared with his retinue by now.
At this point, I'm gonna walk up there and give the speech.
You think they'd make us line up like this and they'd be
Go
coming
do
over
it.
in the way,
I want to
right?
see just how fast you get stabbed. And I'll have to treat all the
Take time.
That one's
I will
watching me
know
like a
why
fucking
they
hawk.
don't.
Look at him. You can see the white of his eyes behind his helmet.
That's probably it. It's a tactic. Did it?
So rude.
Walked in there and just walked out. And I was like, oh, they're not.
I'm at the bed.
Baron is giving a speech.
Good night, Pedro. Good night, everybody. I know I'm late. I'm very late tonight. Tonight has been a very distracting evening.
I don't want to.
I've been so busy.
Dredge produces natural
Go
shade.
and melt
What the
in
fuck?
your potted plated armor.
That's some bullshit.
Yeah, they're pretty cool.
Hey, move out of the way, Marcus. You're blocking the whole.
I'm not complaining. I get a clear view.
Alright?
Yeah, that's what you think, and then you turn around next
You're
time.
gonna have
That's
to
just
move around.
Are you okay?
He's got full plate on.
This is mainly bad blood.
Maybe he'll teleport to me, clock.
Oh.
You might want to wash it.
Unstoppable
I
force
see,
makes it
I
immovable.
see, thank
I
you.
will
I can teleport to anyone but you.
Okay, just go to the Tavern Invisible. Come out of the tavern to start your speech.
He's a 1-inch vertical. Did you know that?
I'll wash myself with this blood after this speech.
Could possibly go for a lap and maybe he'll be here when we So you're going to take Aegon anyway.
With your level of street smarts, blending into a crowd, you get the feeling that there is a kind of nervous.
What is he doing back there?
That's the trick.
Oh, there's the pattern.
Someone should have
Fate cooks is the map.
Stop looking at me.
Ah, here he is.
To your right.
Oh, so, well, so it can shield me from his awful breath. Marcus is.
My friends, people of Nodis, I've come before you to offer you my apologies.
There's something going on.
That I have failed you. Our town has grown dilapidated and weary.
Hot miking.
And now, this burden has fallen upon you. Of course it is. I had iron stolen from me the other night. I'm sorry to hear that. I wish to bring safety and security to our people. I wish to rebuild the walls and the roads of our town.
Public apology. In a statement. Promises.
How are the gods supposed to help if they can't help with the simple crimes, let alone the larger ones? I know these thoughts plague you and many amongst you. I think it is time for us to open our coffers and breathe life back into the town with coin. We will
Baron
purchase our
Kovacs, I
tools
saw an army
and
of
we will bring
elves
stone
enter into the key.
to rebuild our wall.
Are we in
Let him
danger?
speak.
Promising.
You speak of elves walking into the town. I'm sorry. This also saddens me, but your concerns are valid. It is apparent to all of you that we are in need of assistance, some of which cannot be trusted when it is offered to us. My hand has almost been forced. I've had to call for aid from some of our closest neighbors. You have seen them march into the keep. I wish for us to rebuild our town with our own hands, our own toils. But without the assistance of those outside, I believe we cannot do this alone. I intend to reclaim what is ours. The quarry which belonged to us, to you. And I intend to hire the labor and bring the jobs you all desire back into Nodus. You will be paid and the coin will flow. Our town will be great again. You will be safe in our streets, not plagued by robbers or brigands, or by the monsters that roam through our forests. I wish for you all to be safe, and for us to be united as one Nodus. Our guard is working hard to fight them off. I've sent out patrols and ordered them to circle around. Our officers in orange robes guard us during the night. My brother wishes to build up a force to repel our neighboring barons. It's no secret that they eye us with greedy intent. But our lives are threatened by the monsters outside our walls. We must secure ourselves first. All of you must be saved, and we must all work together to protect our homes and our livelihoods. I hope to see a future with all of you in this town.
Oh, Fenora, that's who I was looking to find.
In our land of Gradia.
I've seen better days.
Do you share this future with me?
Are you interested in this, Professor?
Oh gosh, yes.
There we go. You can take it off of
And with
how
their
much
labor,
I owe you.
they will receive coin. We will rebuild our roads, rebuild our walls. With the merchants who feel safe, they will arrive.
Oh, that's the econ god in it. Like, wait.
I've heard that merchants do not wish to come to our town because they do not feel it is safe. You know this. Have you been to the market?
Fenora, I'd be needing to speak with you.
Empty.
You know you have vision questions.
I wish for your bellies to be full.
As Kovaz continues to speak,
I'm going to use it
those
after
of you with
whatever this is.
a military background or been in any sort of combative scenario feel tense. You're not exactly sure why. His voice continues to waft over the area as he speaks about his concerns here, and it's intense.
But those of you with that sort of experience, be it as a brigand, a mercenary, a soldier, a spy, or a pirate, get that little tingle down the back of your neck that something's off.
If you wish for me to hear your concerns, speak up. Say them now. I have shirked my responsibilities for far too long.
Who are the ones helping us?
I have had to ask the elves from Eshmith the Lost, our old neighbors, the ones closest to us, to assist us. I wish to keep no secrets from you.
What are those that you sent to Corano?
Willing to offer aid. I've asked all who would listen, and they were the only ones to respond to my pleas. Voice echoes from this direction. Speak up. Come forward.
I was asking of those that you sent to Corano. Have you heard from them?
On this question, the Baron's face seems somewhat crestfallen as he responds with no. As this answer is given, pause.
Pause.
As the Baron regards you all speaking intently and answering questions after speaking on what it is he intends, those of you who are standing by the Bowmaster's building will hear a slight... You'll hear it twice. And right in front of you, you'll see as a bolt narrowly misses Baron Kovas's throat, and the second slams directly into his knee, with blood spurting across the stone beneath him. Instantly, the man drops to the ground as his men charge in to retrieve him. Unpause.
Shit! Dredge! We go! Now!
Full panic, NPCs!
What?
Full
Go!
panic! Full panic!
Go!
Full panic!
Go
Finger
now!
Scout! Guards, drag Kovas away! Move!
Back street right!
Quickly, get him out of here with speed.
Where'd he go? Dredge.
Stay back here for now.
Dredge, where the hell did you go? Dredge.
Should have been from the roofs.
Shit!
Get back in the cover.
Shriek!
Where the hell do you lose a fucking Bjorning? Dredge!
A speech to everyone. Everyone's in this crossbow brought him in the knee.
How the fuck did I lose Dredge?
Very well done. If any of you want to be guards real fast and just flood the streets and search, by all means. Otherwise, you are all free. Thank you.
This is in the shop. They must have been upstairs.
There's been an assassination attempt!
I'd recommend
So much for being outside of Nodus being the most dangerous place.
Oh, that's how I lost him. I was wondering how I lost Dredge. There he is. Oh, did he just disappear? Oh, there he is.
Really bad time for a headache.
Really bad time for a headache, yeah. It's like, how the fuck did I lose you? God damn it.
So much for outside Nodus being the most dangerous place in Nodus. Apparently someone shot Kovas. Looks like they hit him in the knee.
To you, not to Kovas.
We've got to go.
I told you
Oh?
I was going to fight a bear.
Where'd they go? I lost him again. God damn it, Dredge.
I need to make sure.
As quickly as they can.
did they move the Baron?
Lady knows us. Might be wise to stay away from the roofs at the moment. The lawyer believes that someone atop the building.
I will be taking my leave.
Kill the target, but...
Aye.
My internet cut out. Hydrasia, where are you?
I'm with you, sir.
Did anyone
Center of town, near tavern.
Understood.
We're doing a couple of walks around.
It came from the Bowmaster's building.
It came from above the Bowmaster's, not from his shop.
Correct.
Above
His
from.
building's only one story, as far as the inside, so it has to be from somewhere else.
The rooftops.
Wasn't up to me.
We'll be fine.
The guards warned him. They have access to potions.
He was only hit in the knee. There are far worse places to be hit with a bolt. He's lucky to be alive.
Correct.
I'm the one that missed him.
Lady Nolzos, if you wish, you can take shelter here.
No need. I don't think I'm someone's intended target.
Just in case.
Good.
If I was, they had a clear shot on me for quite some time.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but one of those almost hit him right in the throat.
No, that almost did.
That would have been really bad.
Yeah, I saw.
Say what you want about
I saw that he did a crashy do.
Would have been probably the start of a war.
It depends on who.
With who? Who knows?
Depends on who did it. Which goes back to the original question. Who the fuck has the balls to fire on a Baron?
I don't know.
God's damn, look at that thing.
Get a report written up. Folks gonna want to
Understood. Right away.
Yeah, that would definitely be needed.
Fuck.
Where is Dredge?
You might be questioned by the guards. I could very well be.
No.
I was up against the store.
I usually am good with my records. So, worst case, I can at least give up pinpointing.
If somebody was to shoot from the rooftop,
I don't know if
you'd
they
have
would
to be
all
on the very
also
edge of it to be able to
crossbow.
shoot him at this angle.
I'd say could very well bring their own in from out of town.
4 guards. Didn't see a single silhouette.
Just for good measure, try not to settle anything to anybody.
I understand their priority was the Baron, but
Probably a smart move, yes.
Why not the window?
Make sure to
the fact that no one saw him.
add a point.
A possibility. It's dark back
We're
there.
gonna
The
shut
sun
the
reflects
angles.
inward.
Wouldn't work.
Very well.
think.
Best of luck.
To hit him in the knee.
The first bolt went right past his neck. That was meant to be the kill shot. But there were 2 shots simultaneously. It was too quickly to be a shot and then a reload. So he was using 2 weapons.
Who lives in the apartment above your shop? Is it you?
No, I don't have access to that area. I believe. I don't even know if it's occupied, honestly. I don't have access. But from the trajectory, though, it looks like the shot was made from the roof, on top of the roof. But other than that, it would have. The only thing I could think of is either. It would have to have been quick, because if the guards are standing right here, that would have been in their sight line. See someone come up and make the shot, and especially if it's two assailants taking the shot, it would either have to be incredibly fast or incredibly skilled.
I think we might be dealing with one man and two bows.
Well,
Speed at which those things were shot.
Well, we thank you for your assistance. That's all we're here to do.
Don't look at me like that. That's... no.
I've been on my feet for so long. Let me sit my booty down.
I didn't see you come in, and then I suddenly heard a voice behind
Hello,
me.
if you volunteered
Scared the life out of
for
me.
Sorry.
negotiating with terror, cross keys in. Come to Frenchie module and
Just
NPC
getting
spawn.
situated so I can get a drink and then
Negotiating
go back
with
out
terror.
again. Ugh.
I was taking a snack break, but module started. Let's go.
I think I've kicked all my modules out the door today. Unless Kimchi shows up.
Crisis mode during that shit. Goddamn.
I keep crashing.
It really
What
does.
is this? What is this? That's cool.
I am Blue Thunder.
I am Blue Thunder.
I feel he's got a.
Thank you for the drink, chat. Ugh, my feet are killing me. Fuck. I just need like maybe every hour, like maybe 5 minutes to sit my booty down. Cause god dang, we've been busy today. It's like cracked my ankle. Ugh. Awful. Yeah, hydrate too, chat. Not just me. You all hydrate. Not just about me. Oh boy. Oh shit! Look at that, chat! Right there. Look right there. I can't point at it. I can't point at it. We had 2,200. We had 2,200 followers. Look at that. Look at that. Look at a pretty even number right there. Oh shit, oh fuck. It's not like you need a foot massage machine? Man, that'd be nice, wouldn't it? Oh, I need to go get a pedicure done soon, actually. Oh. Because gosh dang, my feet are killing me. Let's do a little invis run-in, and then we might be L for a little while.
You need more people, Frenchie?
Don't change the many of you who wants to come. You'll mostly just be populating across This doesn't sound too echoey, does it?
Let's see what the result of all that was a little bit. Someone's using that old model.
Good luck with that.
He's been thinking for a while, but he couldn't really do much.
Off in places, but you're able to piece together more or less what he has written.
Just for now, at least. Till things settle down with whatever.
I'm assuming everyone's at the thing. So I too shall be at the thing. Ugh.
Saying things that, you know, the Baron should have done months ago.
Retake the quarries, rebuild Notice.
Why are there so many people in here?
So when are you supposed to start?
We were told to
'Cause we're
stay
doing
indoors.
business.
And we
Yeah,
were doing
we're doing
business.
business.
Well, there was a attempted assassination on the Baron Kovas.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh god. Okay.
He took a bolt in the leg. He's alive.
They would hobble him for a
As far as
while.
I'm aware.
All right. Is he dead?
No,
He's not dead.
He was just injured.
Got shot in the leg, thankfully. One barely missed him. What
it was
was going
in
right
the
for his
knee.
head?
Oh.
Yeah.
If it was any higher, it would have hit his thigh and then he would have bled out and died.
Great. That's awful. Did they find out who did it?
Did you fight a bear too?
No.
No.
I fought the bear with Scythia.
They're still searching.
There's just an assassin.
Stodo was actually
Out on the
big
streets.
boy.
When a bear decides to rip into your thigh.
Okay.
Thank you, Marco, for your business and stuff. I'll probably stop by in the morning. Just like usual, just the other shipment of wood when it comes in, you just leave it behind your shop, and they'll occasionally tang
Yeah.
and marks them. Usually take it to where it needs to go.
What are you doing with all that wood? You're buying me out every day. Aldo can't even get any.
Defenses.
Where?
Where I need it most.
Everyone doing alright?
You're gonna be cagey?
Yes, I am.
Everybody's
Where are you
fine.
taking all this wood? All right.
To protect what I love.
Today's been a hell of a day.
He's not kidding.
If you need to know, I have an estate. It's a hidden estate.
Another one? I thought you were at the
Consider that my summer home.
Ah.
This other estate is
Falker
big.
Brinks.
Hell, Lord
It's got
Tang.
several
With a whole
estates.
bunch of
Should we be
wine
worried?
and dancers.
You know,
Should we be
this
worried?
sounds like a fairy tale for you, Tan.
A little
I
bit.
feel like he's lying to me.
Yeah.
So you're more when
I am.
Alright. Okay. Sure.
Anyway.
But I actually do have a place that I'm
If
aware
there's some
about
going-
that is in need of fortifications due to its close proximity to the actual crags.
Do you think that noble lady's actually going to show up today after everything that's happened?
I have no idea, to be honest with you.
Just west of the Sordillos.
Wish I could tell you. Probably, probably a little too busy with the assassination.
Yeah. Who knows? I mean, like,
Be safe, Mr. Marco.
Hey, take care, you.
I didn't forget. Just Scream
Just know
Scream
we're
isn't
trying
here.
to alleviate that problem, but it's not going to be easy. Hopefully, with Miss Lorelei, we'll come back safely.
She'll be coming back and counting today
So I
in
take
2
it
days,
you're not
roughly.
pissed off at me anymore? That we're back to original selves?
Meaning he paid his debt.
Took him how long to pay his debt?
Well, he's going to help us farm today. You know where.
How long to own up to having debt? How long to acknowledge he was causing us trouble?
Either way, the only thing I can really tell you at the moment is I'm trying to resolve that issue, but I would just recommend staying away from it. You see it, you run.
That is the thing. I live out in the middle of the forest. Of many others. As I
All I
know
can
you
say
do
is
as
just,
well.
yeah, I just tend to stay away from it. Avoid it and stay hidden.
Yeah. I tend to try to stay away from it even though I can't bloody see it most of the time.
Yeah, I've learned it can appear and reappear, and it seems to move with a really peculiar stealthness. Most people would say it was magical in a way.
I mean, it's nothing compared to the dead that walk the frozen north.
Yeah, I've seen those. Not fun.
Wait, you've seen Draga?
Charcoal black skin, eyes that look like they were iced over.
Yeah, that is the depiction of those that aren't worthy of Bania.
Yeah, I fought them.
Well, you live to tell the tale then. Now you fought
Brunswick?
the undead. Next thing you know, you get to fight a giant all the way up there.
Oh, I fought one of those too.
I doubt that. Because you would be probably dead.
I was.
So you fought a giant. One that...
Yes. When the tower's over the trees, yes.
Yes.
Not even the trees alone.
Did Scrim tell you any intention about that dress? What he was going to do module-wise?
We've been on many travels.
Because
say the
Markle even just made mention of it, like trying to,
All of us
you
come
know,
from many
goad me in that
Just-
direction.
Just generate that person we said we would and go get it.
Just go buy it.
Yeah.
Because we've already talked once with them, and then we said we'd come back
Do it.
today. So just do it. Okay, we'll do.
Do it.
Doing it.
Do it.
Gonna do it.
Bluish skin.
Yes, I figured that it was a frost troll, not actually a
That
giant.
was a frost troll.
But it's still big.
Imagine 3 of those stuck on top of each other, maybe up to 5. That is a giant in height.
That's a big giant.
Well,
That's a big baby.
a big baby. I mean, they could lift you up with no problem and throw you
Heinrich?
across a lake.
Listen, I give my kicks wherever I can, and if I'm able to call something that's about
Yes.
70 feet tall,
Are you free, or are you going to be busy for a little bit?
I have been sucked into a module.
All right, no problem. I can wait.
Or what created the creatures like that? Very interesting.
I mean, there's many things in this world that are created one way or another. We just don't know why. Why were orcs made? But
Maybe
do you
because-
have any glimmer root? Because my left thigh is killing me right now. After having it
Let me see here.
be torn apart by a bear.
We'll check my stock here. One moment. We have in stock. Let's see here. We got one in the one in the alchemist stock, and one in my stock. So we have 2 Glimmerroot in stock.
I mean, I'll take one. At least I'll help
Okay.
with pain.
All right, it's just the silver piece for one. Change your little bag. There you go. And I will mark it down.
Tack för Miss Vanara.
Thank you.
And if you ever need help with anything, you can always just find me. As, well, you are
Where are you going?
Walleye and Tia.
I'll be back. Soon.
Again.
Yeah.
And if those 2 are willing to put their lives on the line for me, I guess I should do the same for you.
Yeah, he could have. He didn't. He had us walk.
With part of his company and Kate to the Kroski's Inn to go get goods back for a dwarf. And then we just ended up making a deal with the people who stole the goods. He's made a deal with them.
If you went to go get some of the stolen goods back,
Alright.
And then made a deal with the thieves. Yeah. Well, they had a cart. They took it to cart. So finally, you steal their cart and bring the goods back. Apollo would be aware of any of this that went on because we went to the cart field, by the way.
oh yeah, you
Yep.
Oh, by the way, Aquila would have told you what the fuck happened, by the way.
for what?
Kovaz, because he was there to witness
Oh
it.
yeah. She walked out with a shield on.
But
My body hurts.
Mood.
to retrieve the stolen goods, basically the
God, that's a
Yeah.
mood.
picked up stolen from the cart
Absolutely a mood.
at the dock.
I have a really bad tension headache. That is like all through my shoulders right now.
Yeah, I'm probably not gonna last super long tonight because I'm feeling like shite.
Or at least one of the names was. So they questioned.
Are all
him,
y'all
made
busy?
a Deal with them. No, you need something. No,
I would like.
can help you.
I need a singular or 2 elven escort for this lady, because of the shit that went down. I gotta go buy a dress from Markle, but obviously it's not safe. But but I need an...
Okay, Elven Guard.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Sure, let me pull up an Elven Guard.
I just need to
Give me my
clone
menu.
someone.
I got that sorted then.
Rune will.
Come on, menu. Cooperate.
That or I can quickly go switch.
Hey, if you have yours, okay. I mean, we're not the Border Rangers.
No. It's just like a basic elf, kind of like escort.
There you go.
One of these guys,
Not
right?
that. I'm not taking that.
This.
That's not allowed.
You're taking this.
Absolutely fucking not. You don't need to be overprotected. It's a minor house. I just need an escort of some sort. So like, you don't need like super armored or anything like that.
They're naked.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
this
that's
should be
fine.
better here.
Yeah, that like something like that. No like helmet or anything.
Okay.
It's a minor house. It's a minor noble house.
Alright.
That I have to finish writing the document for.
I was a dead body earlier.
Sorry about that. That was a mistake. I forgot it was one for a module.
You're fine.
Okay. So
Do I
basic.
have cross eyes? No.
Yep, just basic.
Basic like this, good.
Yeah, that's good. Yep. Doesn't really need to be armored, just enough that like if
Do we
some
look the same?
if something happens.
Yeah.
One of you's in red and one of you is in white. Though that
It's a base.
doesn't matter your hair color. I don't care too much. Yeah, I don't mind too much your hair color or anything like that. It's not a big deal. This is just because of what just happened, she had to have someone follow her.
Sure.
Expressions kind of.
Okay.
I'll just do an angry
Here,
expression,
I'll
I
be
guess.
white for my.
That's
No,
fine.
you got
both
the
of you,
white.
both
I'll
of you can
do-
be
you said
white.
red?
That's fine. No, I was just saying one of you was red and one of you was white. So just pick the same color.
Okay.
So you match. So that's good. That's fine. We can. So we're gonna be going to the. Oh, it looks sad as fuck. We're gonna be going to the vineyard and starting from there. Actually, not the castle. And then from the vineyard, we're gonna be going to Markle's, and then just on back. It shouldn't be super long. He's just gonna show off some trinkets. Do
I
you-
will suggest that we have a shield because we knew there were bolts.
Sounds good.
Just
I
in
don't know
case.
if I don't know if we would be
At least one of us.
prepared, to be honest. So it's a minor house. It's not a well-known house. It's a house that literally deals in farming and exports. So they're not gonna have
fine.
like the best retinue. She's just
And do you need us to be in a particular voice chat for you?
no, we're just gonna be walking to Markle's. I mean, we can go to one, I guess, if you want. Let's go NPC 2.
Just that way they would just know we're busy.
Yeah,
That's all.
yeah, that works. That's fine.
Yeah.
So, let's go let's see, teleports. One of
NPC 2? Okay.
yeah. Let's just go to Vineyard Central. It's under Naudus. And then we'll just walk from there. It's a little bit of a walk, but we want to be
fine.
seen leaving there.
Is literally the.
Okay. Now how the fuck... Okay, here it is. This is how we get out. It's like, how do we leave?
I just found out about the Cross Keys Tavern. I thought the inn and the tavern was one building.
No, there's 2 buildings at Cross Keys.
I'm so sorry. I'll not bore you with the story. I performed a major scuff today.
Oh, don't worry about it. It's not
It's
that big of a deal.
I don't think anyone noticed.
No, I doubt it. I doubt it's that big of a deal, and if
lady.
anything, it was covered. Yes, I understand. It's fine. It'll be alright. Come on.
You're sure, my lady?
I'm certain. I promised the man that I would come back. Oh, I need a bag for his money. Shit. Props. Fuck.
Oh, here's your bag, miss.
I think it's under purse. Yes.
You're just looking for a pouch?
Yeah, it's just a pouch. Just a pouch. I forgot.
Coin purse. Here you go, my lady.
Thank
Wait,
you.
was it the
Perfect. And then the only other thing I need is his receipt from yesterday, which would be paper.
Just so long as we.
Oh,
have
and
everything
then
we
it
need.
pulls up coin purse. Perfect. That's just what I wanted. When I type in paper, I want coin purse. Yes, of course.
Yes, the search function for our quartermaster seems quite broken.
Yeah, it's all right. Oh!
Maybe the
Where'd-
heat's
where'd it
getting
go?
to him too as well.
Where did it go? Did it just fall through?
Did
the...
you just need? Did you need a scroll?
Nope.
A scroll, maybe?
Nope, just a sheet of paper. I had it. I just dropped it into the world.
Paper.
Yeah, I dropped it into the
Oh.
world.
The world is hungry.
Apparently.
It's not been fed in some time.
I've got it. His
what?
receipt and his coin purse. Let's go.
I don't see you carrying the coin purse, but if you have it, if you say.
Oh, it's.
All right. It's there.
Is
I
it-
see it.
okay,
It's
good.
coming with you. It's
Oh,
with.
good.
It's on your hand.
It takes a moment.
Yeah, I threw it
Takes a
so you
moment.
could see it, just to make sure.
So we have no awareness level of the things going on in town right now, do we?
Not completely. That
You know, there
reminds
was
me
an
though.
uproar.
1 second, I need
Hear
to.
the shouting.
Where is my DMs with Kimpachi? Hold on.
I'm sure there will be a few people who have come running out of town to maybe alert the vineyard.
Well, hopefully. I mean, hopefully someone would have alerted the
there's-
vineyard.
At least said there was some sort of unrest, maybe not specifics.
There we go.
Well, isn't the town normally somewhat hysterical?
Considering that we're a
more so
noble
than-
house, we would have been notified since they know we stay there. It'll be fine.
I can hear you in my head and aloud.
Oh, fuck me. I'm so sorry. Forgive me.
That's okay. I've done it at least 3 times today.
Yikes. What a struggle. Don't worry, it's a simple purchase. He's just have to trade him his coin and he's going to give me some sort of dress. Spider silk, I believe.
Surely you want one of us to clear the way in front of you to make sure it's at least clear when we get there?
If you so wish. I'm not very concerned, but if you so wish, I suppose. But I don't think there's going to be a problem. I mean, how bad could whatever it was been? Couldn't be that awful.
I suppose you're right. He does bring up a good point that there's always seems to be some sort of chaos or unrest in this town whenever we visit.
Fantastic, isn't
There's
it?
always something going on, isn't there?
At least it's interesting. It's better than nothing.
Never a boring day, you're correct.
Exactly. It's something to do. If it was like that at
Something
home,
along
I'd be
the
a
lines
lot
of
more
the fun
excited.
never ends in Nodus?
I mean, I suppose it could be the case. Just don't tell Uncle, he'll be cross.
I'm curious how they're defining the word fun.
Well, we don't know what sort of fun it is. It seemed enough for everyone who came back into the vineyard to be in a bit of a panic, so it's something.
Well, what do they consider fun and what do they consider panic? This language can be quite subjective at times.
I think that's the other way around. I'm considering it fun, they're considering it panic.
Oh. See, I'm still learning these things.
It's also fleeting. So short.
I'm sure whatever trouble they've gotten themselves in, they'll get themselves out of it. It can't be that big of a deal. Look, everything seems fine.
I understand that.
Everything seems
Indeed.
I understand that.
Alright. So where...
Alright, I will definitely...
Alright, so yesterday I went to the tavern.
I don't like...
And I met Mr. Gerbam. And then from there... Where did we go? We definitely went down... Was it this street? Yes, I think it was that street. I'm pretty certain we went down this street. Alright, And then... After this street we went... which way was it? Oh, goodness. Was it... I don't think it was that street. North that street, really? It could have been
I
that
don't
way.
think there's much down this way, no.
Don't know. I try not to frequent this town. It doesn't smell pleasant.
Oh, goodness. You'll get over the scents and the smells. It's not that bad. All right, is it to the left or to the right? Maybe it was this way. Oh, goodness. Do forgive me. Oh, that was it. It was over here.
Give room, please.
Back to the market.
Perfect.
Familiar.
Nope, this is it, certainly,
I
yes.
think this was it.
You all can wait outside. I can handle my own business. I don't need an escort for everything. Goodness.
Welcome back.
We are shout away, milady.
Nothing's going to happen, I assure
I
you.
had somebody coming in and asking for, my last one.
Really? Were you going to sell it even though I had your
Yeah.
receipt?
No, I said, I'm sorry, it's already reserved.
Ah, good. I'm glad you're, well, sticking to your word of your business.
Of course.
As am I.
All right. 19 silver?
As promised.
Of course. All right. And for the lady?
Thank you. Though I may need something else to go with this. She may like it.
well-
Tell me, you did say you had other things for me to
Yes.
look at.
I do have a pair of earrings that you might be interested in looking at.
Really?
They're fairly simple. They're just a couple loops. They're silver and copper, like connected together.
Nothing special about them.
Oh, just silver and copper.
Ah, I was expecting
Very nice and polished.
I was expecting something else, like your pen that you were talking about.
Well, I did get something a little interesting to be interested in. Now, unfortunately, it's a little broken, but this dagger I just got today. It's missing the blade. Well, most of the blade, but it's of elven design. I believe it's somewhere around, when we fought the drow. So, at least 1,000 years old.
I'm afraid that's not of much interest to me. Interesting, nonetheless, but... Forgive me, the trinkets and tricks that you had the other day were much more... my taste.
I did sell something that was very interesting yesterday, right after you left.
Really? And I missed out on
But,
it.
I'm sorry, you ran out so quickly.
Well, then tell me the tale at least.
Well, it was a
Must be somebody's.
amulet of sorts. And if you were to put it on somebody's head, they would cease to speak.
Really? Is it out of its own beauty or something else?
Well, I put it on myself, and I was unable to make any vocal noise. Unfortunately, it's out of my hands now.
Ah, shame. Well then, I'll be in town for a while. If you have any other tricks, I'm interested to see them.
Of course.
All right. Before you all start fussing with me.
Enjoy.
Thank you, Mr. Markle. Let's see. Shall we?
Oh, wait, you forgot your receipt.
Oh.
I have to sign it.
About the documentation? Actually, tell me. I've been looking at the vineyard. I've been eyeing it to see if maybe there's any sort of profitable aspect to it. Is there anything else you could think food-wise of notice that I could take interest in?
Well, we have... If you're looking just for, production and such, there's a mill that we just got up and running again.
I see.
Yeah, just a flour mill sort of thing. I don't know if it would be any interest to you, but will allow a lot more production in the area.
Well, House Venrel does have a few mills of our own. I don't know if we would have need of another. Unless you could think of something you could export with it. That was specific to here.
Specific to Nodus, other than the grapes? You know what? We have one more thing that is exclusive to Nodus.
Really?
There is a hobbit that lives outside of town, and he produces the finest honey I have ever tasted.
Really?
Actually, I do have some in stock. Yeah. You know what? You bought the dress. I'll give you a sample.
Really? Huh.
One jar of Pauper's honey.
A man after my own heart. All right. I'll try it. I'll take it back with me to the vineyard. I'll let you know if I have any interest in it. Yes, I understand. We have to go. Yes. Come on. Thank you, Mr. Marco.
Of course.
Can't risk you, milady.
It'll be fine. Uncle can get over it. I'm having my own fun. Let's see. What else can I? Let's see what other shops they have, yes?
Yes, milady.
Good. So, doesn't look like there's anything here. Shame.
I've heard there's more shops towards the waterfront.
Towards the waterfront. Alright. Garbon did not mention anything of it, though he was quite interested in that shop in particular. I don't know. A marketplace? Though I don't know if that's going to interest me. It's probably just the same thing we see everywhere else. I guess we could look. There's no harm.
Might be worth a pass by.
I've heard there's an alchemist. I believe.
I don't know what that would do. But we can look. We can see if they have anything decent. I was more so thinking something to go along with the dress.
I don't know if there's a weaver in town.
Maybe.
I'm sure to be fine. Ready? Best 2 out of 3.
Most towns do have one. There's a possibility.
Go.
Can certainly inquire with the locals if they have it, if you so desire.
Ready?
Alright.
1,
They
2,
seem
3,
busy.
go.
Maybe it's a trip for another day.
Comes down to this. The air becomes tense.
Warriors lock eyes. They seem to be playing strange human games.
I do not know that one.
There's nothing wrong with
Unfamiliar.
it. Let them have their fun. They don't live as long. Let them enjoy the time that they have. Even if it's a silly human game. Sometimes they're fun.
They spend it frivolously.
Alright. Let's head.
Not seeing anything.
No, not me either. They don't really have any signs or anything that would make it stand out, but shame.
Yes.
No. What do you think of him? The man in the shop?
Which
He
seems
honestly, I
quite
don't have to really generate
charming.
for me, but
Mm.
I want to purchase one
Really
fish from
strange.
the fish market.
He was nice enough to give me a discount on the dress, and he even gave me a free jar of honey. It could be something we could look into.
He seems to have an eye and a knack for business, I would say, and how to treat a lady.
That would be my
He
hope
was
as
not
well.
disrespectful.
Certainly would be my hope of a merchant in this town. And if this honey is as good as he says it is, maybe House Venrel would have a reason to look into it.
I
Yes. Did he happen to give you the name
Is
of
it-
this honey producer?
I believe he said something along the lines of Hopper? I don't know what that means, though. Maybe it's the name of what they're calling it.
Okay, you stay
If
there.
this Hopper's honey is as good as...
I need to go find
If this Hopper's honey is as good as he said it was, why is he giving it away?
That's how it
Well,
works
the
in
lady did spend
business.
nearly 20 silver.
This is true. And he was kind enough to haggle with me a little
Surely.
bit. Hmm.
It's also smart business sense. Give a sample, and then if they like it, they come back and buy more.
Mm.
It's smart. We do things like this ourselves.
He is Elvin. I'm wondering if he knows of our house. Young as it is.
I've never been a businessman.
Mm. Either way, we can try this with something back at the vineyard. Maybe they have something to eat like bread we could use. And if it suits taste, we can speak with him further.
I had heard there was a very good baker in town, but the shop seemed to be closed.
I
That's
thought I smelled the remnants of bread somewhere around that corner, but that building did seem to be closed.
That's a shame. Hmm.
People were all raving about it at the vineyard and otherwise. Quite talented in many diverse aspects.
I wonder if we could get some recipes. If we could find the baker, that is.
It's quite possible.
If it's that good of an export. Or if it's that good of bread. We'll see. I think we're safe to respawn. And I'm going to be stuck in this voice for a while.
Best of luck.
Thank you for the help. Thank you, thank you.
Best of luck, my lady.
Oh god, she's a pretzel!
Yeah. And I was gonna fucking hurl. I was gonna fucking hurl if I didn't leave.
Oh.
Yeah, no, I can imagine. Sorry to hear that, dude.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh my god, the fucking... It was blocked the whole time. I'm so sorry, chat. I blacked the screen out on you. Oh, I'm so sorry. You got forgot. I'm so sorry.
Cocked. Nope, we'll have to do that again. We'll have to retake it.
We gotta do it again.
Gambit.
Scratch it. Go get Gamby to do it all over again.
The scene again. Okay, let's go.
Yeah, come on, Gamby. We gotta
We'll just show
go.
up at Merkel and say we're here to buy. Yeah, we're gonna go buy the
Markle,
same
we're
dress
here to
again.
buy
We're
our
just gonna
dress. I just sold the dress to you. What the fuck happened?
No, we're here to buy your dress.
Oh man, I'm sorry, Chad. I didn't realize. It was because I kept tabbing out to look at Clock's DMs. I didn't want you to all read Clock's DMs. My bad. Fuck.
Alright, guard.
Time to find a dwarf. And
Oh, well, the paper fell through the world again. I guess I don't ever need that receipt again.
That's fair. They do deserve.
Alright, time to go beat L. Let's see. Finally. Finally, I can go be my character.
Wandering the streets.
I'm just here
appears
resting
that some
because
people-
I was listening to something that was gonna make me hurl, and I would have hurled if I didn't.
Some people are misconstruing what the Baron said about the Redads
so glad
opening
I
their
was going
coffers to
get
pay for it.
flavored drink because
Oh?
my
For, the
God.
repairs in the walls. So they're
Hmm.
thinking they're gonna have to pay it themselves.
Oh.
It's Lecter.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
action will show otherwise. So, I mean, that'll fix that. That's an easy resolution.
Yep, that's what I was thinking. And trying to, go in there as someone who would have been told, you cannot tell a single PC. They just...
Nah. Well, there's like 2 modules going on right now, I think, at the same time. There's one for
Yeah.
Jack, and then there's one that's like a Tazim and other people one. So I think that's
Wait,
kind of
did they
distracting.
call? Oh no. I hope I haven't missed either. I hope I'm not in either of those.
Well-
doing the
So
Bloodhound
Frenchie's
one.
module is current going on. If you want to be at the cross keys, I suggest you go now.
Yeah, it's just
Oh.
And that's the one
how
with
good at the
Tazim.
cross keys. All right, I'm gonna go into this. I'm going back out there, even though my back's killing me.
I need Nicodemus.
You want to show him your windmill?
No, I don't want
Way too much money.
Well, you know.
That's full dinner. That's very good. This costs you 45 copper. Eat well.
I'll be sure to have it cooked.
Very important to have a hearty dinner.
It's Bucci. Or, Pepe. Alright. So we just gotta wait.
I might have intro.
That got shot off of a fucking rooftop. You tell me I
Yeah,
can't
he's
do
barely
that.
okay.
I
That
was
guy
about
in
to
there.
say, sir, you can
I don't know. Because the guard probably misses their old benches in Adwick, and they saw benches, and they were like, well, if it fits, I sits. And they sat their chunky asses on the benches. That's my guess. That's my guess, chat. They have benches. They have little butt seats. Like, they have...
Do not get this That is great.
They have little teeny squares, yeah. But you see, the guard, I'm two guards sitting on a bench, 5 feet apart because they're not gay. Like, that's literally what they're doing. They just wanted to sit next to each other, I think, instead of sitting on a bench, like, by themselves. A little teeny...
Who's really at fault here?
Tiny squares is all Eurif needs. I mean, apparently Eurif needs more than that.
This is the whole thing that we have with Pelican.
Apparently Eurif needs more than that.
Alright. Let's say 6 copper apiece.
You can handle the best.
I can handle your poison.
Ah, yes, he broke the gate seat. That's what it was. It's very quiet because there's 2 modules going on. Oh. This is actually a good time for me to chill.
Armor.
He's got armor, he's got horse, he's got...
What the fuck?
You know,
this is
they
not a
found out
morgue.
some
This is not a
Hold on,
morgue, you
I'll-
freak. Go. I'll go.
When does the L model get an armor update? Probably not. I'm probably not going to have an armor update for her, if I'm going to be honest. The model makers have enough on their plates that L getting armor isn't at the top of the list, you know? That's the last thing I'm worried about, if I'm going to be honest. Because it's RP, you know? Like, I can RP it out. That's easy. I just tell them I have +2 for a full set of leather. Yes, it's implied. Yep, it's always implied. It is implied. If they ever want to give me armor, they can, but I'm not, you know, I'm not gunning for it. I'm not pushing. Yeah. Plus, we got another bottle incoming. Oh. There they are. They're leaving. Alright. Time to catch up.
Do you have any vegetables? I forgot. I need to buy vegetables. Do you have any?
I'm sure even you would like getting this, chef.
I will do.
Oh, Pepe dry. Pepe dry.
Good. Okay, did they run off without me? I bet you they did. I'm sure they ran off without me. Oh, as always. Please don't run off without me. Goodness gracious. Please. Yep, there they go. There they go. Okay, wait up. Where are we going? What are we doing?
Alright. One moment, let me let God know that we're going home.
Okay.
Where is Bear at? I gotta let him know something real quick. Where you at, Bear? There he is.
You're very hard to catch up to.
Bear, I'm
Sorry?
letting you know your fish is in the forge.
They're very hard to catch up to.
That's okay.
You alright?
You're alright. Just tired. Bought a bear today. Not a wise idea.
A bear?
Still feeling like shit.
Okay.
Bang is heading to the grove.
Oh gosh.
If you get time before it hits nightfall, would you like to do a little bit more training? Or would you prefer to wait till nightfall so we can... Since we're not shooting anything.
Are we coming back to town?
No.
I won't be back tonight.
That's fine. We can do it tomorrow.
I'll be back first thing. I'll be ready to train you then.
Alright, I'll go get lost in the forest somewhere.
Oh God!
I just wanted to say something just for a moment. When you're not busy, I sorry.
Oh, you can speak with her. Sorry.
I was actually wanting to speak with you, Miss. Last because I'm sorry for the other day about your shop and all. If I created any mis-ease, or if I
There he is.
Oh, there he is.
if I was rude, I don't want to do such things. It was just a bad day, but that's not an excuse.
Harry put you up to this?
What I wanted.
Got everything?
It is about Harry.
It's in my sack.
But it's my own decision to tell you that he is helping me. He did help me. He just got me out of something that would have seen me arrested if I didn't get it fixed.
I'm glad he got you out of it.
He is helping me, and I don't want to be I don't want to be unwelcome or a further stress or
You're fine.
pest or I just wanted to say that.
The problem's resolved. You're fine.
Hmm.
Thank you.
And you're not a pest.
I'm gonna go get some tea.
Hmm.
If you'll excuse me.
Before we're left behind,
Last time we were out there, I had to fight some.
Oh,
orcs. If I have to
100%.
do that without a weapon, it would probably go about as good as
El's
I
not a
expect.
fool.
So I borrowed Clifford's steel blade. this steel blade works a lot better than my upgrade once we're actually done buying everything.
What was wrong? What was your other one that got messed up made of?
Iron. Just about everything I own is made of iron.
Okay, so this is going to be your first steel sword, right? Again?
Yeah, the first one I'm using to borrow.
Borrow? What do you mean borrow?
I'm borrowing it from Clifford. Until
DM note for Grove Wood Elves.
He has two
The
swords.
party is currently en route to the Grove, so when you are able to, if you can make your way
You're
there.
having a steel sword made, is what you're saying.
No, I might have one if this one does better than my other one.
Yes.
His is iron. He's borrowing a steel sword.
Yeah, I know that. I just thought he was going to get a steel one made.
But
Well, I mean,
I don't know the purpose behind it.
it doesn't break as easily.
A sword's a sword.
No, there's a difference. Steel is a lot stronger, Tang.
Well, Tang doesn't know that. He has a very linear perspective about weaponry.
Well, Face explaining it
I
to
will
you
say
right
this.
now. In character.
Why are we talking about ourselves in the third person?
Oh my god.
Venora would like to. Tang would like to.
To me, steel. Like you.
Yeah.
Elle would like to go on more trips with Jensen.
That important.
Yeah.
We should have rode Buttercup out here. We could just hiya, right?
Well, there's more than two of
wait,
us.
No, Jensen. No.
And yes.
Jensen took Buttercup. I forgot. They said to go back to work. Yeah, I forgot.
Mm-hmm.
He was only in for a little bit before he had to go back to Sir Delos because he said he had a job for a couple of days.
Yeah.
He said he's going to keep a lookout for extra though for us.
Good. Good.
So this is what we're at now, right now, Elle. I was going to tell you. So we're very low on silver right now, but for good reasons. I bought all the iron that Marco had.
All right.
It turned into steel to repair Tang to get him fully operational again, like fully operational 100%.
Okay.
Because there's crack in his chest and everything. Get him back in working order because we are going to need him for the future things we're going to endeavor on. We're going to need his help.
What do you mean, future things we're endeavoring on?
Oh yeah, you weren't even in the Grove when the Guardian popped in and said hello.
No, I was just told.
Well, we're going to have to be venturing into the ruins once more, eventually.
I heard you tell Sarah.
Yeah. So Tang will be needed because not only Tang needs to go not just to help out each other, but we also think some of his metal might be down there as well, and also those crystals he needs.
I see. Who all is intended?
Every archaeologist and ruin delver inside of Gradia has a penchant to try to pick up any of it they find.
Who all are you intending with this we?
Well, we know Sarah needs to go down there because she is good in the dark and she has her own motives of what she wants to make sure that the thing... She told Tazim she wants to make sure whatever's down there falls into at least our hands or the people who could keep it contained or keep it sealed. If it is anything magical in nature, she knows we can at least handle it with at least proper respect and not just go gallivant and think we can control it or whatever bullshit. But I can tell you right now, if there's something there that I can't handle, I will be able to sense it and I will not touch it. I am not a Veteran.
Not to mention, if I go
Something that's-
along, I can also keep an eye out for anything like that happening as well, giving you an extra bonus.
Yeah, mainly we're going down there not only to hopefully keep from whatever's down there from the Drow or the High Elves getting it, if that's what they're looking for, but also to hopefully quell what's happening here on top of the surface, because obviously it's gotten the forest even starting to create creatures that are against us and not even for us. I don't know what that horned creature is. Anyways, I don't even know if it's a guardian, if it's a type of woodman. I don't know. It's unnatural. I've never seen anything like it before. It's very peculiar. And it was making everybody drop their weapons, and it made you feel like really fearful and stuff. Like dread, despair, all the negativity you can think of.
I haven't felt anything like that, so I couldn't really say. But I believe everyone.
So I don't know, because even some of the wood elves were dropping their spears and stuff, so I don't know how we're going to combat something like this. All we can do is try and bide time until we can fix our problem, or either we're going to have to move on. I don't really want to move on yet.
Maybe the reason they're trying to get underground is because it's something that might be able to help these particular factions. Whatever that is, maybe it's been bothering them as well.
The way Sarah said it, it seems like more than one faction wants what's down there.
Yeah. Well, I know through Vezran, the Robber Baron is into this kind of stuff. And you have the High Elves that are looking for stuff. You got the Drow that are looking for stuff.
The Baron,
there's
Kovas.
Yeah, Kovas, but I found out that he was just researching customs and stuff, not artifacts and the like. It was just customs and stuff. It wasn't what we thought.
How are we certain of that?
I don't know, because it was in my DM notes.
Oh.
Faye is certain of that. It was miscommunicated.
I see. Understood.
Oh. Yeah,
I'm
it
still
was
concerned about the fact that they're...
miscommunication.
It's a very big difference.
Yeah, it was...
I'm still concerned about the fact that there is apparently somebody inside of the Merchants Guild who knows about Elysium.
Basically, you would learn that this is not the case, that he was merely researching up on the elves and their customs. There you go.
Hmm.
That's what it was. That's official DM note there. So
I see.
That got retconned and it got straightened out.
Well, it's their turn.
Either way, El. We got that. And, of course, the Guardian confirmed, like we already know, our grove is dying. A little bit of it came back since I planted that seed, but who knows how long it lasts. I need to find out something.
You and I need to talk when we get there. You hear
Hopefully
me?
It's wonderful things, like sister things, yes? Not scolding me, are you?
Let's just get to the grove.
No. Let me let Man, I don't know why they added this stupid thing. It's so stupid. You know the right things in it. I'm so tired.
Me too.
I'll feel better once we get this change policy built. Oh, when we get to Grove, we can talk while I take a bath in the Grove. I need to wash the salt water off me.
You went swimming in the ocean?
Residue. Yeah, so we're looking for coral for Zeph.
Why does Zeph want coral?
Underwater ocean. Well, it's a present that Severic's getting him because he was the one conversating with Zeph last night a lot.
Why is Severick talking to Zeph?
Because he was on top of our product to carry counters talking to all of us. On top of that, I learned something. When you dive down in the ocean as a maiden, it reminded me of Vishma, the sounds that the plants were underwater were giving off. Very refined, a lot different from the surface. Plant life. Very interesting indeed.
Doesn't exactly understand that he shouldn't be talking in town.
You want to try to convince the magical talking snail not to do the one thing that he's really capable of doing?
Nope.
Which means we need to be a little more careful about who he's talking to. Please.
I don't control Zeph.
Right, but you control who comes into the apothecary when Zeph is talking.
Well, I didn't know he was going to come out and start talking, and everybody just started walking in. They just heard him in mid-conversation.
And then you send them back out and say, we have company, we're busy, get the fuck out of my building, you don't need to be here.
And anyways, he went outside and talked to a blind person.
Well, I mean, the blind person's not going to know it's a snail. Unless he says I'm a snail, to which you can just say, oh, well, he says he's a snail because he's very slow. Ha 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 ha, you know.
You sound like you go through a lot of anguish every day. No.
Yes, I do! My 2 years of covering everything up is gone to shit!
What do you mean? What happened?
You let a snail talk to people! Come on.
She's talking while walking away.
I mean, Zeph is just Zeph. Zeph is just Zeph. I can't control him. He's a lot older than us. By thousands.
He's a snail. You pick him up and you put him back in his pot. Or you tell whoever's talking to him, it didn't happen. Get out.
Well, he was up high. I couldn't grab him.
Well, then send everyone outside.
Anyways, basically the people that were already in there was already seen him before, except Severick. When I have a bath, you can talk to me on the other side of the grove.
Fine.
I'll get to work.
Good.
Not to be so grumpy.
With a 2 to a 15, as Lysandra kicks off her back foot and rushes you two, it catches you by surprise. You brace yourselves, but she shatters through your line with ease.
Here, I'm gonna go wash off. I got salt water on me.
What are you doing in the ocean?
For Zeph. Good day. Hello. I'll be with y'all in a moment. I gotta take a bath real quick. Gonna be alright, though.
Go change.
You don't have to look at. You don't have to look at me so sadly like that. So what would you like to talk about? Oh, that's so much better than the...
We need to talk about Tyr.
Oh, okay.
And what you did.
Yes. What?
You made... The story you told me about the seed and what Tyr told me were two very different stories.
Well, what did he see it as then?
You told me he handed that seed over willingly.
That's what it seemed like to me, because he put his hand out and I took the seed from him.
He said you made an ask of him.
He could have said no.
He can't say no. He took an oath.
Yes,
No, he cannot. He saw it as his maiden asking something of him. He could not say no.
The Guardian asked it of him.
Who cares what the Guardians want? The Guardians are the reason that man is dead. If you forgot.
That Guardian was in line with Ishma.
It doesn't matter who's in line with Eshma or not. We know not to trust them fully. We know not always their words are intended to help. What if that killed her?
The heart is still beating and I would have felt it if it did. it would have killed me first before it.
We don't know what it did. And he didn't have a choice. I yelled at him over there, saying he does have a choice, and he said the exact same thing I'm telling to you, and said he wouldn't tell you, so I'm telling you. When you talk to him like that, he doesn't. When you talk to him like that, you are a maiden making a demand of him. And he's going to obey.
If you are part of the Grove mission, please go to Brunswick Module. If you're part of the Grove mission, please go to Brunswick Module.
Follow me blindly. I do want them to have a monitor.
I need my 10.
Sense to themselves.
That's what I explained to him. But consider the moment he was in. Faye, he had everyone staring at him, begging him to do something, and then you on top of it. How was he to say no?
So what do you want me to do? Dig up the seed and hand it back to
No.
you? That's what you want me to do.
You can't take it back now. It's make sure you know in the future what you're doing. When you're speaking to him. He's an old bastard. He doesn't know. And as much as I'm trying to change him, when it's a moment like that, he's stuck in his ways.
Did you know the ape? You didn't get a look at it, but I did. Did you know the acorn? The cracks are receding.
Yes. When he first came here, the cracks weren't there. And one day when we were sitting out here, they cracked. While we were talking about her. It was right in front of the two of us. And ever since then, it's slowly been changing back.
Things are changing in the world. Things of old are returning.
I don't care about the things of old. I care about the things that are here with us. What's ours and who?
To say that she will not return.
I don't care about that, Venora. You're ignoring what I'm saying. I don't care about that damn seed. I care what you did to him.
It would give him back what he desires. His dryad.
You don't understand. You gave him no free will. Whether you say he has it, he did not. You have to understand how he looks at the two of us. And in that moment, that's who he was. It's what he saw. He saw two maidens, and he was listening to a maiden's order. I'm not saying...
Are you busy?
I'm not saying take it back. I'm saying realize how you're talking to him.
At this current time, I am.
Okay, never mind then.
I'm trying my best to change this tribe's mindset. They're still stuck in the old ways. He's still stuck in those old ways.
If he's going to be stuck in those old ways, you have to remind him that you're not making...
Truly, I was asking him...
I
wouldn't have did that if it wouldn't have thought it would help him.
I understand your intent. But he was broken. A lot more than you think.
No, I think I know exactly how much he was broken because Galil said it out in front of everybody how broken he was. Galil said some hateful things that was far worse than what I did. Which shouldn't have been said like he did. But I think they talked it over before he left. But no, I understand what you're saying.
Whether we want them to change or not, change doesn't happen immediately. He's not going to instantly realize that he has his own choices. Especially in a moment like that. I've never seen Tyr so broken.
So what would you like me to do?
There's nothing we can do now. Like I said, make change for the future. Understand the error and correct it going forward.
And hopefully we can find what we're looking for and maybe heal this grove.
Maybe.
Maybe then things can return to better.
I just hope she wasn't used to heal the grove. That she does come back.
That's my intent. It's not intent to use her acorn or the last of her, of what she is, to keep this alive. I'd give up my husband to pull
but we
his
don't
feet
know.
from the ground.
We don't know what we did. So. Khalil didn't see him like I saw him yesterday. It was bad. I think he's going to do everything he can to stay at the Grove now. Because she's here.
Why? I will give my life for her just as easily as I took another strand of my own life to hopefully restore hers. Let's hope always. I think I'm fully prepared by the end of it all, El. By the end of this journey, I will probably be no more than a reflection of a human in the years of life I will have left by the end of everything.
Start using me too.
Yeah, hopefully we can do something. No, that's salt water. Hopefully we can.
Things are really, really bad.
Yes, they are. Especially with things. Especially when I'm seeing flying fish as well.
That's kind of always been a thing.
Yes. Yeah. I don't know what's going on with these guardians and these fucking tree things I've never seen before. I don't know what to make of it. The other guardian thinks it might have to do something that's below, but I don't know what below is, or even what we can do about it. I just don't want to be going down there ill-prepared, or go down there and do anything dumb. If it's something that I feel that's beyond my comprehension, then I ain't touching nothing. I'm not another Vezran or Mirandel Thessalor.
At this point in
Still-
time,
if I can seal it or not.
a feeling of dread begins to creep in. Ever so slightly. It is not overt. It is faint, but present. And a voice whispers in your head, Faye. It walks. It stumbles. It drags. It looks. It seeks. It hunts. You are not safe. The wood whispers over and over. You are not safe. You are not safe. You are not safe. You are not safe. You are not safe.
Gather everyone under the meeting place now. Something's coming, something's off. I will get into my basement.
Alright, I'll see what I can do. Oh, Sean, get out of there. Center. Now. Oh, Bo. Crap.
Last thing.
Left face.
Something doesn't feel
face.
right. I don't know. Venora, I think, heard something in the woods, or from the woods, and something feels awful. She asked us to gather. Not now! Meet in the center! At the center. She wants everyone there.
Come.
What's wrong?
I don't know.
What's bugging you?
Something felt awful back there. Like, I don't know. Something just didn't feel right. And then she said, go get everyone. I don't know. I don't know.
Come on, here now.
Go with everyone.
No, I don't think it's here yet, but it's dragging itself along. Sounds like it's slow moving. Don't know which direction yet, though. It says, Woods keep saying that I'm not safe, I'm not safe. I don't know, what do you want to do, Tyr? What's the best option we have?
If the woods nearby are not safe, then we cannot venture out. We must stay here and wait. Prepare. Anyone who
How do you
cannot
wish to
fight, stay here. Perhaps best to have them go to the tree.
Okay. So you want me to be at the center tree, probably underneath the roots?
Depends on the nature of this threat.
Okay.
I want Ale with me.
Alright.
Okay.
But the choice is yours.
I'll go. I have my armor. We can.
Alright. I'll stay under the center tree. I'm guessing... Lisa, you gonna be with me?
Never thought I'd actually use these.
Okay, Lisa will be with me at the center tree.
Do you want to stay with Venora?
I'll try.
Nimlaith.
I'll...
No. I didn't get this
Joining
armor. I
us for
need weapons
training.
just to stand
Can
by.
you at least use that shield?
They might need the help if something comes in, though.
I can, yes. To an extent, I suppose.
I'll try my best to meditate and relay information if I hear of anything.
If you must come to us, bring only one of either Wolf or Nimlaith. We
Sounds
cannot
like you're
leave
with us.
our fighting incapable alone. We already know that whatever is going on can penetrate to the barrier.
Would I put my spear?
Right. I do not think I need to explain myself. Everyone be prepared.
Yes, of course.
If I call for Turtle, we center with our backs to Eleanor. She will be at the center of the formation. Is that understood?
Yes. Yes, Chair. Yes.
She is not just our archer,
Yes.
but she is also your maiden. She is priority.
But it's fake.
She has gone to the tree. For now, we should all convene and do the same. Come. But we must be ready to move at a moment's notice.
Where is Harry?
Stay close.
Did he come with us?
He did. I'm not sure where.
With me.
When you first met
Vengeance. Unforgiven.
It's another Ledford again. It's another Ledford.
What?
It's exactly what happened
What?
in Ledford. With the Force back
What
in
happened
Ledford when
in-
the Force turned against us. It took the power of the original Guardian in our land to quell it when Mother used up the power of her grove that was close to Ledford, the original place where I came from.
So how do we stop it?
Don't know.
It approaches. It comes.
It's coming right now.
The elder tree.
Eyes forward. Fan out.
To feed upon it.
It wants to feed upon the elder tree. It wants this. Devour it.
To devour you.
Me. Devour me. What's its purpose to devour me? Why does it want to devour me? I've never
No
known
matter
what
what
people want to
comes,
devour.
no matter what it be, man, beast, or otherwise, we stand.
As you all stand here, that feeling of dread begins to slowly creep into your bodies. You grip your weapons with white knuckles, a bit of a shiver going down your backs. Fear beginning to grip at your minds. It is not as strong as it was last night, but it is here, somewhere. You feel it. You just know not where. And at this time, you all hear the voices that Faye does.
They come close. They scurry forth.
What is that?
Then
What is this?
approach.
Why are they all speaking?
There
It shouldn't be this.
Just a fair warning.
What?
Stay on Ledford.
It shouldn't be this loud. It shouldn't be like this.
Revenge. Revenge. Revenge.
How are we supposed to take it down?
What?
Hey, what's going on?
I only had the Force rise up before against us. That was because the humans chopped down massive part of the forest. But nothing's been like that. Nothing like that's been happening. None of the forest has taken damage.
I don't know.
Voice echoes through all of your bodies, funneling down your bones. The voice trembles your organs. You feel it more than you hear it. And the world around you grows dark. Dark as can be.
Stand firm. This is what we have trained for.
Yes.
Protect your home. Protect your tribe. Protect your friends. We do not falter.
Make sure you keep your eyes above, too.
It's like the entire forest itself is all...
Feels wrong.
It does.
It's never this quiet.
Brace. Cole, if you see something.
Yes.
Right.
Have you seen Harry? Where's Harry? He was out there. He's coming back.
Where are they?
Do you see Harry anywhere?
Where are they?
I think Harry's still outside the grove.
What?
Just letting you know that.
Where?
Left his armor at the meeting area.
Oh.
Where?
Behind the grove.
There on the backside ship. Yeah.
Scouts.
Where he was going to do that for him.
Yes.
Tell them where he is. Have the Fleetfoots go.
I can go with them.
All right.
I know where he is.
Yeah, he's over in that direction, I believe. I thought he was back in that. I think it was Tang.
Come on. I'll lead the scouts. Let's go. This way.
Tang?
Oh, not that way. 2, 3. Let's go. Straight back and then we're in. We won't take long. Tang, come on. We gotta find Harry.
He's right there.
Where?
Meeting
Guys.
area.
Now, Harry.
There he is.
It's not good. Come on.
Quickly.
Now. Did you hear it? Did either of you hear it? Harry? Tang?
The trees are moving.
You didn't hear them speak then. Go, go, go!
I don't
Everyone heard them speak.
You must protect the tree.
My maiden, he is safe.
Okay, good.
Good.
Alright, good. We need to protect the tree. The tree and me is what it's after.
Tang. I ask you to hold the second line. Stay by the tree with the non-combatants.
As you stand here,
Greetings, Tang.
listening to the area around you, a cracking and smashing of trees and wood can be heard swirling around the outside of the fog. It is loud and abrasive, and here and there you see the fog flicker as if something dark moves on the other side. The snapping and crackling of whatever may be outside sounds great in number. You can see the treetops just outside the fog swaying, maybe if not from sheer weight, but numbers. Those of you standing here can feel a rumbling in the ground, almost as if the grounds outside of the fog are so awash with movement that it echoes through the ground here to you. And it is here through the corners of your eyes, coming through the darkness, you see figures slowly begin to push their hands and extremities through the weakened fog. You see weak points open in several places, the shattering of glass as figures begin to lurch through the fog itself. Then with incredible speed, they begin to lunge this way.
Brace and hold.
Please protect your chest, Tang, okay?
I'm not gonna let anybody get a blow in. If I can help it.
The water in front of you roils and bubbles as figures begin to emerge from them, lunging at you. They are not slow. They do not take their time. They seek to tear you limb from limb.
Fuck. Stand!
It's like the one she was able to use.
It's women. They're usually controlled by a dryad.
Tear duck!
The creatures continue to slam against shields and slam against weapons. The sheer weight of the enemies pushing your allies back. The shield wall gets tighter and tighter as ground is continually lost.
Back! On you!
Thanks. Another one.
Stand together.
Straight ahead.
Don't let the bush ones hit you with this poisonous vine.
Oh, Sean, to your left!
As you turn to the left, you fire your bow, and with a natural 20, the arrow goes straight into this creature's center, and it drops to the ground, dead.
Another!
Stay away! Stay away! Continues to clash, and more of these beasts close in. To the right.
There's two on the right, there's more ahead.
Yeah, I know.
They've broken the ranks!
Flash powder!
With the throwing of flash powder, this creature is blinded and stumbles back.
Tang, please! It's more than that. Arrow! Oh! Shit! What's going on? How do we stop this? What do we do?
Back up a bit! As you saw your back, the divine creature runs toward you, and a tendril lashes out.
There's another.
On you! Behind!
Oh shit! What are we supposed to do? How do we do this? Damn bush.
Watch yourself. I have you.
You watch yourself! You alright?
Push on. Take a breath. Sit. Let him breathe. Let him breathe.
He's gonna physically push you back.
Move back! Please! Are you injured? Are you hurt?
DM, if there's DM, I do need an injury.
How badly she's
I
hurt.
don't think you
Present.
Yeah. How bad you hurt, Wolf?
Please stand.
As you all look around, breathing heavily,
DM unavailable.
you see at the moment that it is quiet, several amongst you are injured. Those of you who are injured by those bushes,
You okay? How badly
you
were
are
you hurt?
poisoned.
How badly are you hurt?
They threw me out there. I think I should be fine. I think.
Yep.
I can't really feel my one arm, but I feel it keeps moving.
It was poison.
What do you mean you can't feel it?
Right on.
Yeah.
It just feels light.
You have another major wound to your shoulder.
Venora? Oh, Sean. His arm. Get back.
Can't really
Yes.
feel it all too well.
Get back. No.
What's wrong with it?
Evade the hits, and your armor did its job.
I just really can't feel it. I got hit by one of the larger ones.
Yeah.
I'll take an injury.
Okay. I gotta get. What's the injury?
I don't know.
You need to.
What's the actual injury?
Okay. What?
What is it? I need an injury. What's the need an injury off my arm?
Yours
Yours is a major, right?
Your armor did its job, barely.
Yeah, theirs is a major.
See to you.
This is a major.
Maiden.
Tear?
Injured.
Or bandage. Which one do you want for that?
He is injured.
Come on.
By more than one blow.
For him, I need an injury roll for whenever I got thrown out there.
Tier 2.
Ardu.
I
We must hold
rolled for
fast.
that. 13.
Oh, okay.
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 We will brace together.
Come on.
We'll fall again.
I was struck in the leg. It hasn't been rolled for.
Sit down. You will be my right. We will brace together.
With a 3 plus 3
You
for
and
a
I.
6. A major wound. Blood is dripping from your left leg. Yes, sir, Sean.
Right arm used to block one of the basically big ones. There's one coming down on it.
Be sure to call out.
With a
if you need
17, you don't know if it was luck or the angle of the blow, but you are uninjured.
I cannot stand any longer.
Tier is injured as well.
This might be.
Please go sit down. Let her.
Wolf is really bad. He's the adrenaline effect. 2 injuries. I must stand.
Find an embrace with me.
Sorry? One piece?
For now. Rise when the enemy comes.
How bad is it?
Thank you for your teaching. Movement has been my.
He has 2 majors. His right side and his left shoulder are bleeding badly.
Shit.
I don't know how many hits from those things my shield can take.
That's the shoulder currently leaning on you.
If you're speaking, I can't hear you.
Oh god, her mic
Nathan, don't meet with your shield. Slide off it. The thin ones, the bushes. They're light. They can't do much.
Shield bearers, stay side to side, shoulder to shoulder. Those without shields, stay behind them. Strike between their shoulders, but stay behind the wall.
Well, she's holding up a bandage or a potion.
Yes, dear.
Bandage is +1. You want to try that first? Bandage.
Between the shoulders. Sit down.
Okay. Alright, DM?
Present. Too injured at all.
Alright, phase +1 on bandages. She's going to try that first on both of these injuries.
Do we have a space spear to give Oshan?
Okay.
I don't think so. I think what we have is what we have.
I thought you were +2 with bandages.
No, you told me a +1 on it, +2 for animals.
Have an extra knife. I know where to put my sword.
You know how to use that? Rolling.
No, but I know how to use my sword. I'll be careful. As short as it might be.
Venora, you do your best to bandage the wound. You see obviously that it is deep. And the blood, it is a dark red, almost certainly arterial. The bandage starts to soak very quickly. However, you've done this many times before, and you cinch it down, and with an 18 + 1, you manage to ensure that the bleeding slows and stops for now.
And the other one?
Is she okay? Harry?
Fix
on your back.
One of the arm was severe.
You can only got a bit of a range ahead of me, so it might work.
As you start
best if I work with
bandaging
you.
the leg,
I can't reach the same length as the spears.
2 things occur to you. One, the flesh around the wound
that much more
is a
range than you do.
darkish
It's
color.
better than a spear, Harry.
It is slowly spreading out from the wound.
In a spear?
I'm saying this so I can
This
hear
is poison.
Harry.
Alright.
Looking at it, you realize that you can treat the wound, but the poison will need to be treated separately. However, first things first. You begin to work the bandage along her thigh, hoping against hope that you're able to staunch the bleeding. It is heavy. It runs down her leg. It has soaked the fur of her boots. But this is your grove, Faye. These are your tribespeople. And with a 20 + 1, you will be able to expertly fix her wound on her leg and cinch it down so there is no more blood.
Okay. And she's going to give her, in my inventory, let me check, sir. I do have a standard antidote.
That will work.
Alright. Here. Drink this for the poison. You know what those vine poisons are.
Those of you
Right,
who are
next.
poisoned
Tear.
and have not been
2
treated
majors. Bad.
start to feel tired, heavy.
His right side and his left shoulder are bleeding.
Okay, I'm
Major
giving you the
injuries.
same choice. Bandage first or potion? You decide.
Whichever is best, in your opinion. I will not deny you.
What do you think, Al?
Try the bandage.
Okay. Alright, starting on the first one. Where's the first wound at?
His right side was torn open.
Okay.
She'll
Alright,
move
she's
away.
gonna try and bandage the right side.
So you can do that.
Faye, you try your best to bandage this deep wound into your side. It is jagged. This wood has bored deep. Your hands are shaking slightly, and once or twice you almost drop the roll of bandage. However, with a 14 plus 1, you will be able to cinch down the wound and stop the bleeding.
Okay. Where's the other one?
Left shoulder.
Left shoulder. Alright. Doing the left shoulder with a bandage. Oh, both sides, sorry.
As Faye continues bandaging, the feeling of fear begins to slowly increase. The feeling of dread begins to slowly approach.
Get
Rolling
ready.
Faye.
To your feet.
We don't have long. We don't have long at all. Alright.
As she continues to work on your shoulder, Tear Faye looks at you once or twice, a bit of concern in her eyes. Concern that you, being as experienced as you are, is, I don't know if I can do this. However,
he's going to smile.
With a 12 plus 1 plus 1, you will be able to cinch the wound down, stop the bleeding, and Venori, your nerves will be calmed. And for now, temporarily, you will have a plus 1 to your healing roll.
Who else is poisoned? I have 3 other antidotes.
Behind.
Who's poisoned?
Behind.
Anyone?
Right here.
Damn.
Okay. Here.
got a major
She
wound
tosses it to
in
you.
my leg.
Here. Here. You drink that first. Who's the other one who's poisoned?
As you drink down the potion, a bit of roiling and boiling will be felt in
Anybody
your
else
blood.
poisoned?
Slowly but surely you feel the poison
Not on the front line,
congeal
Maiden.
into your belly, and you'll expel it as you puke a
Are you ready
black
to go again?
viper onto the ground.
Welcome back to the fight, Tear.
Still breathe.
Did it work?
Okay.
You okay?
Yeah.
I'm not going anywhere.
What's your wound?
Not yet.
Alright.
Alright.
Alright. She's gonna start bandaging the leg.
Not with her watching. Their heads.
Here?
Close.
DM Faye's healing the leg injury.
I know.
Ready.
Lysandra.
Okay, you continue to focus down, wrapping the bandage around the wound. With a 15 plus 2, you'll be able to stop the bleeding.
Not going anywhere.
Lysandra, remember, you are Orathir. If they come at us in group, and they're close together,
Please go away.
you can try and break their line.
Words, strange voices echo around you.
Shoulder to
Voices
shoulder.
that do not belong sounds that do not belong.
Shields
Fear builds.
Here we go again.
We cannot break our bond.
And suddenly,
We will not take
a
our home.
voice is heard above the rest, Faye.
Be sure to watch both sides.
We
You
are
saw the one that
Radaya.
came over there.
Home for the Forgotten. The world is cruel to us, and then we shall meet it in kind.
Yes.
Yes, we will. They are an immovable wall. They will crash on our shields and spears like water on the sand.
They have broken through. Inform the places. Reaches toward me so
Arden, adjust.
Just like Ledford all over again. I'm gonna have to do what Mother did. Can I do it? Can I do what she did?
Yes, you can.
Do what?
I gotta do. There's 4 breaches in the fog. I have to seal them. We need to do what Mother did in Ledford. When the walls were torn down, she grew vines and breached them, but we're gonna have to repair the fog. I'm gonna have to get close to it.
Where?
Can we?
Where?
They're gonna guide me. They're gonna guide me. Can we move in unison?
Radaya, keep the non-combatants and the maidens in the center. We will move where fate tells us.
Yes, dear.
Here, there are four breaches in the Grove Walls barrier. I need to do what Mother did back in Ledford. We need to seal them. I need your help. You wanted to help. This is your opportunity to help.
Let's do it then.
We need to
The
seal them.
maidens are priority. Nothing else matters.
Alright.
Tell us where to go.
Alright, Faye's gonna heighten her senses with her magic and sense where the Grove breaches are. She's gonna look to the wood to guide her. Where's the breach at? Where should we go?
For now, should we cross the moat?
Yes,
There is only
we
one
should
way.
cross the moat.
We're going to the outside.
And reform on the other side.
Let's go.
Fine. Let's go.
Go, call by here.
Go, 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 go.
Go, go, go.
With you.
Let's go.
It was on the right side of the building, to your right, chair, in this direction.
Encircle the non-combatants. We move together.
Okay. Wait until everybody's over here.
My maiden.
All right.
Alright, lead the way, Tyr. Stay tight. Tyr.
Do not move quickly. Keep them to the center.
Yeah, just...
The feeling of dread gets worse. The feeling of
fuck.
fear sinks into your bones,
This is awful.
pulls at your flesh. You feel isolated, you feel surrounded, and you feel alone.
We're close.
Oh God.
All right.
Stay
Just
together.
keep moving. Do your best to think of your loved ones. Think of the people you care about. Focus on them. And we will survive this. Okay.
Follow Tyr's command. Keep the maidens safe. If we let any of them get through and take them,
Oh, fuck
We will not
that.
allow them to get through.
That's not good.
As you look
That must be
directly
it.
ahead, you hear a sound.
What do we do?
You run over to Tyr.
Pull them up.
Pause. Okay, everybody pause.
Pause.
As you run over to Tyr, this fear ripping through all of your bodies, continuously coming your way. You see silhouettes on the other side of the fog wall, slamming against it over and over again. The fog, you looking blackish, and there's a sound of cracking glass, almost like a shattering. And suddenly, They begin to pour forth. And you realize in this moment, Faye, if you are to heal this breach, you must be right next to it. Unpause. The breach is made and the beast poured.
Oh, fuck. Okay. We're gonna have to get close to it. We need to go towards it? Yes, we need to go towards it.
We need to clear a path.
We need, I know. We need a clear path here. We will stick behind the wall.
It's going to keep pouring in.
Yeah. If you see an opening, use your bow while we move forward.
I won't be able to holding your hand. That's the only way I'm going to keep steady. I have one flash powder though. That's it.
I have one too.
We have to keep moving forward.
Keep moving forward after you take that down. Move forward. It's here.
The tribe advances!
Regroup.
And set their shields again as the beasts pour through the fog!
I think he's got it handled. Move to... You gotta keep moving.
I know. Move with them.
I know, I'm moving with you.
Creature comes in, O'Shawn. It reaches for you, but you dive to the side and bury your dagger into the side of its head.
Oh, coming. Stay down low. No. What's climbing the tree?
The tree! Oh, damn it. I'm letting go.
Alright, let go. I'll stay beside you. Get it. Yep. Okay, we'll wait for a DM to roll for that.
Nope.
Oh, nope. They're going out. Well, she got him. She hit one of them with arrows. Good. Right.
How am I holding this without you?
Move forward. Oh shit. To the side, behind us.
Oh, shit!
The shield is smacked away, and the talons rip into your belly. Easy right now. And an arrow! Straight, go!
We're too close. We're too close. We're about to lose one on our right. Manure, they're hurt.
Move to the right.
He's gonna push you
Pull him in the middle. Pull him in the middle. Pull him in the center.
Pull him to the center now.
To the right. To the right. Alright, we're gonna move forward. Faye's gonna be bandaging you. Faye is bandaging you right now, really quickly. Up on the rock. Up on the rock. Push him. Come on, pull him back.
I got him.
Come on. Got him? Alright, keep moving forward while you bandage him.
Please, I got you. Lean on me.
Alright. Alright.
A scream from Daniel is heard behind you.
Over here.
Oh shit. Daniel from behind. The screen.
Where is he?
I'll get him.
Where is he? Bring him center. We've got to keep pushing forward.
Bring him to the center.
If we don't keep moving forward, we're not going to make it.
With 17, you managed to stop a follow-up by stabbing it in the chest. However, Lisa, with 4, 5, 6, 7, major wound to your back. Blood will spray your face,
What are we doing? We need to keep going.
We have a gap. Push forward. We have a huge gap.
Denora, if we're gonna do this... We need to go.
Oh, come on! And grabs the spear and pulls you out of formation. Oh shit!
How far close do we have to be? Right on top of it?
Yes, right on top of it.
We need to keep pushing them back. We're not moving. Keep going! Forward! Do not pause!
Harry, are you well? Creature comes forth. It was diving straight for you, but this wood elf gets in the way. With a 6.
Are you alright? Oh fuck, I don't know.
This isn't good. But what?
Go ahead. Keep moving forward.
Fine. Forward. There's 2 ahead. 2 ahead.
Almost there. Keep going.
Come on.
Keep going. Keep going. Come on, me. Keep going. Push forward. Push forward.
There's one right there.
Well, we can. Damn it.
Hold the breach. Hold the breach. The creatures start pouring
Now.
against their shield.
Now.
You will have to buy time for Maiden to seal the breach.
Dude.
Let's go.
Hold tight with me.
Do it.
Keep going, you two, keep going.
They, L, rolling. Pause! Pause!
Pause.
In this moment in time, you see the fluctuation of a greenish lights coming from the 2 wood elves, putting everything that they have, channeling the wild magics of the grove into the forest fog. Faye, you concentrate, speaking to yourself quietly in Elvish, repeating the things that you have said over and over and over again, calling on Etla, calling on Galdrick, whoever may be listening, as you channel what energies you have. But with a 12 plus the 2 from your vestments, the fog wall will begin to stitch itself ever so slightly, and with aid, with a +2, or I'm sorry, with a 2. L, this is the first time that you've had to truly exert yourself in this fashion, not as a conduit, but as someone expelling magic along another, and you are not prepared for it. The magic seeps forth from you as green in nature, but even you can see it. Faye, the green light that comes from her is tainted with life. It pours forward, and you see not 1, not 2, but 3 gray hairs on the side of Elle's head start to form as she becomes extremely exhausted and drops to the ground next to you, barely able to catch her breath, as this part of the fog seals itself shut. Unpause!
The fog's closing. It is closing. Come here, sister. Lean on me, sister. Lean on me.
DM.
Present.
DM. Bludgeon to the head.
Understood. Rolling. Tier with a 4 plus. Is it full leather?
Yes.
4 plus 3, 5, 6, 7. A major head wound. Present.
Alright, let's do with the injured.
Injury roll. One from Vine and one from the big guy jumping on me.
Harry, come here.
6 and 8. You have 2 major wounds.
Harry.
Blood pours from a laceration to your chest.
What do you got?
Feel
Which
the
one?
poison beginning to set in.
Major wound.
Yeah.
Major wound. I got pummel on the floor at some point. I got 3 of the big ones.
With a 4, you have a major wound. Your left shoulder feels almost crushed, and blood drips down your fingertips.
DM, I need an injury roll.
Struck again, if anything. Right.
It's 15.
Chest level.
Somehow your luck continues.
Wait your turn.
DM.
Yes.
Injury roll to my shoulder, left.
Rolling. With a 10, 1 point shy of a light wound, major wound, left shoulder.
I can feel my shoulder. How are you feeling?
Done the ground.
Jip.
I will.
With a 6, your left arm, elf, is currently majorly wounded as lifeblood drips down your fingertips.
Okay, one of the wood elves during the combat got injured in their side, and I bandage wrap it. We need a roll for the bandage that I did place on him during the combat.
That was me.
Rolling.
Yeah, that one on the floor right here.
With an 11 plus 2, you bandage it sufficiently enough to save their life.
Mia needs a roll. I was grabbed by one of the vine ones. Like, full grab.
With a 19, whether it was your clothing or luck, the poison does not set in.
Let me get your back. Bandage your back. I'm gonna bandage your back.
Are you injured?
No. I'm fine.
To the maiden.
Good.
You don't want to be injured after here. Get over to the meeting.
Sit down with him. Follow his time.
Most of it's superficial from the looks of it.
Hold tight, alright? No, never mind.
Here.
Out of character, they all have their names as their statuses.
It's nothing.
Oh.
Von Drill.
What's your injury?
Von Drill.
We have a break.
Alright, bandaging.
Okay, for a moment. Do you see this in my head?
No.
But not.
I'm assuming you have a dagger. But
Oh, I see it now. Wait, hang on.
Yeah, no, it's, I can't really use it because it
Are
keeps...
you rolling for injuries, or is it
Yeah.
just rolling for...
Oh, I see. It's freaking out.
Okay.
Understood. We need.
Yeah, that's why I've been battling with a dagger for the entirety of the time.
I'll pull it back. Get a new one.
Okay.
Wait, did I get it? No, I got your
I
dagger.
did. That's this. You got. That's my. That's the third one I've spawned.
You will be able to
Oh, that's not good. We'll get 2 daggers then.
Let's attend to the others first.
If you know the dagger
And
won't do
then
it.
I did Lisa's back, which
Lisa, okay.
I did Lisa's back, which was a major wound, and I did it with a bandage.
You can see blood dripping down.
Lisa, the wound is in an odd spot. It's a little bit hard to properly reach with a bandage. You'd have to wrap all the way around the body. However, Faye, with a 7 plus your 2 for a 9,
You lost your shield.
you will be able to successfully wrap the bandage around and treat the injury.
Next.
No.
We have to do it again.
Wrapping nature. Okay. She's wrapping with a bandage.
How are we going to do this?
What is that?
3 more times.
Bandage roll.
No, not that thing. Those who can stand, brace. Brace.
Roll. Got it.
Right. And then I want to do one for Harry. Next.
That was a big silhouette.
As you move very quickly,
Yes.
to try and bandage as fast as you can, you realize you're being a bit sloppy, Faye. And with a 4 plus 2, with a passing of just 1 point, you will be able to bandage this individual and staunch the bleeding.
Have you been treated?
Not yet.
No. Faye.
We have one more.
Come in.
One more.
All right.
Bandage, I
Let me
assume?
do Harry real quick. Yep, bandage on Harry real quick.
As you bandage the wound on Harry's side, you see that the blood soaks through the bandage quickly. But once again, experience comes into play, and with a 10 plus 2, you will close the wound.
I'm here. Hey! Yes.
Quickly, when you can. This one is collapsed.
With a 9 plus 2, you'll be able to heal them.
Tired.
It'll be a painful process, but the bandages will do their job.
Any wound makes it
However,
bleeding and staunched.
were you poisoned?
Yes. Reaching the end.
You'll see that this elf is slow and sluggish.
3 more to go.
Yes, of course.
All right, she's whipping out one of her antidotes.
And I will find.
They will
a strength
automatically
for
work.
3 more.
All right, and gets the other one. Who is that? Who else needs help?
Down there. Right here, right here.
What wound is this one?
It's major.
One who got grabbed.
Major. All right. All right.
I was the one that jumped in front of Elle.
All right. So she's bandaged. She's bandaging it.
Faye, as you bandage this wood elf, your hands are shaking, they're slick with blood. You do your best, however, with a 3 plus 2, the bandage soaks through completely. It does not matter how you tie it or cinch it, it soaks completely through, and a major wound has progressed to a critical. Their lifeblood begins to seep into the ground around them as the wound gets worse and worse.
She's gonna whip out from her private stock a major healing potion plus 3.
Understood.
I'm not dying today.
As the potion is administered, a feeling of relief washes through this wood elf's body, and with a 14 plus 3, the wound will begin to seal, and the blood will cease flowing.
Smash.
We have to do this 4 or 3 more times.
Tyr, are you okay?
Yes.
Tyr.
And you will find the
Tyr,
strength
bleeding
3
from the
more
head.
times.
Let me look at you.
That's why.
Look at you.
Will not.
She pulls down your hood real quick. Starts wrapping its head up with the bandage.
As you do so, Faye, with a 13 plus 2,
I don't.
you will carefully cover the wound and staunch the blood.
Now you see why I don't like the voices.
As she does this,
All right, there. Cover your head back
off
up.
in the distance, somewhere to the right of the grove, you hear more slamming, more cracking.
Okay, come on.
As something assaults the grove walls.
Shields, stay to the front.
Ardell, I'm sorry.
Stay to the second line.
We're doing it again.
Yes, we gotta do it again.
I don't.
Try and brace yourself against your comrades. It's the best way that you're able to move around right now.
As before.
Let's go.
Let's try to get as close to the barrier as we can so that we don't have that much ground to travel.
Stay close, everyone. Group up. Please, stay up.
Faster this time. We need to be faster this time.
I know. We need to be fast this time. No sluggishness.
Let others take the front, Venora.
Okay. I'm right behind you.
We have to be fast, but not faster than them.
You look to the left and the right, scanning the area around you. And as you look to the fog wall to the right, you hear that sound again. The sound of wooded talons and claws scraping and the cracking
That's
of
yours.
glass. On me.
Do it again. Let's go. We gotta do it again.
Barely do you get your shields in line. Do they start hearing a cracking noise? Pause. As you look over the shield wall, you can see in the distance the fog begin to give way, being pushed through almost like it was nothing. So weak it has grown. And then suddenly, with a final crash, these infernal beasts begin to pour through. Unpause!
Oh, fuck.
Unpause!
Stay together.
Brace yourself against the rear lines.
Ready? The push is against you. Push hard. That's it.
Step with him! From the side! Bush! The one right in front of us at Tyr.
Okay. The one in front of Tyr's been hit with the arrow when you roll it.
An arrow.
Yeah.
We'll come and hit this one in the face.
Jasker, you can pull back
Remember the fundamentals of a shield wall!
Push forward.
To continue to fight, you see that your allies are injuries are mounting. You must make progress. You must push forward and
Lissandra!
Push forward!
You do make progress. However, the creature in front of you grabs you and throws you behind the line.
Tyr!
Tyr! We should throw a flashbang at him. Should we?
Okay. Yes!
Should we? Alright, throw it. Throw it. Or me throw it.
They're going in.
Did you throw it?
No, I didn't.
Oh, they're doing it. Okay.
They're going in, I think. Flashbang! Flash powder!
With a 2, the flash powder blinds everyone in the surrounding area, allies included.
Shit! Damn it! Damn it!
17. Yep, you're good. 17. Before your hit, Al.
My eyes, damn it! Damn it! Move now! There's too many. Venora, there's too many.
Yes, what we need to do.
We need to get into the center again.
Okay.
Hold center.
We need to pour everybody to the center. Tara, we need to pour it in the center.
We have too many at the back.
Come on. Turtle. Turtle. Turtle.
On your right.
That was my last flash powder. You're the only one with it left.
Okay, we need to make it count then.
Yes.
My pouch. My pouch. Quickly. Take it.
Fine. Got it. Forward. Keep going. Keep going. Keep moving forward. Come on.
Keep moving forward. From behind. Keep moving.
No. It slips through the ship. It collects and bolts from your chest. A major wound. You're on your left. Push.
Entry on our left.
So close, but not close enough.
How much further, Venora? Dave, how far?
You think over here will be enough?
Over there. Push it back, Tank. Almost there.
Making a rallying cry. I don't know if they'll hear me.
Rolling.
He's trying to pry the bush off of him.
Watch to the left. Watch to the left.
With an 11, a rallying cry is made by Tyr, and all of the Wood Elves are able to reform and push forward 3 steps. Venora, you are close enough. It is now or never.
No. Yes.
Now or never. Go down now. Down, low.
Do it again.
Slow. Yes. Stay low. Behind you. Stay low.
You're able to block them from immediate injury. However, with an 11, there will need to be a test of strength. With a 10, the enemy will shove you back in front of
With a 15, you are able to hold it back long enough.
You channel your magic over 2, trying the hardest that you can.
Saving you, just barely.
Bit by bit. Pause! Knowing the probability and cost of this action once more, both Faye and El murmur words in Elven as they continue to give as much as they can as they continue to channel wild magic towards the barrier. Rolling.
Please, auditor. Please. Please.
The magic is sent forth. You see it coalesce around them both, and like a wisp, like a small drawn, a tornado of sorts, this magic funnels towards the fog wall and begins to stitch itself together, trapping the beasts on the other side, while the few in here are left to be dispatched. However, with a 15L this time, you were more prepared and practiced, and you managed to hold your own. However, Faye, with a 3 plus 2, you are exhausted. You have given more than you expected to, more than you should, and you are certain if L wasn't helping you, that this might have caused you to perish. You collapse to the ground, catatonic. Unpause! Unpause!
Faye? Oh no. Oh no. Not good. Get her up. Oh shit. We need her up. We can't.
Her body is limp.
We can't do this again. She can't do it again.
You all breathe hard and breathe heavy. The ground around you is slick with blood and bits of poison, and
Faye.
You're exhausted and afraid.
DM.
Present.
She's unresponsive.
I can see.
It would have been a critical except for your armor. Major wound.
Is he poisoned?
Hey.
Was it from a woodman or a bush?
Yes. It's from a woodman neck.
Hey.
Then no, you're not
Come on.
poisoned.
Sorry, not a wood. It was one of the small ones. The little bush guys.
Then you are poisoned.
What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do?
DM.
I don't know.
I got rushed by a woodman a good few times. I might need an injury roll.
Dang.
The 16.
Face catatonic. She's unresponsive.
We're fine.
Alright.
Come
on.
Listen. Slash to the face and big one.
Faye. Come on.
The 5, that is
Faye.
wound.
You
can't see out of your left eye. Blood pours down your face.
What's going on, Faye?
Come on. You're supposed to do better than I am at this. Come on.
I don't know how to heal anyone.
I don't.
He starts foaming at the mouth.
I'm essentially a giant hammer.
Sure. Yeah. Where does she keep
As
them?
you look all around you, everyone is slowly collapsing, bleeding out, dying.
Potions.
The grove is under siege.
Yeah. How many do we have? I don't know our stock actually, off the top of my head.
Yeah. I don't know. What are you looking for? We have 11 bandages. We have
I can't bandage.
3 advanced healings. We got 3 advances, and we got 3 majors left.
And antidotes?
And
no antivenoms.
Antidotes. We got 2 standard and 4 strong.
Okay. She's gonna start digging. Looking for.
He's foaming.
God. Out of the way! Out of the way!
Stay with me.
Oh dear, dang it. Anti-venom.
The anti-venom can be administered.
DM,
it will work.
Major detriment. He requires the highest tier of anti-venom, no matter what.
Lisa, 12 plus 2.
Is strong. When she said strong, is it the highest?
We have the highest.
Tier 3.
We do have tier 3s.
All of their antidotes will work.
Okay.
The poison that is inactive, the poison that's active is the lowest tier poison.
So lowest tier?
Brunswick.
Yes.
Major detriment. All poisons are treated as the highest tier.
Fucking dead.
She's
fucking dead.
Fuck.
We have the highest tier.
As you attempt. Oh, I mean, do you know that yet?
No, we don't. No, I'm just saying we do.
No. Then, as you attempt to administer what you have, You will notice that while Tyr drinks it, nothing will happen. He will continue to froth at the mouth
Tyr?
and begin to spit up a blackish ice.
Is that not enough?
She's gonna look for one of me. We'll look for one of the strong ones.
I need a major. I need the stronger ones. Oh, Sean!
Something.
I'm Fleet. I will go find one.
Venora has them. Faye has them.
No, she's right here.
She has them.
She's looking through Venora. She's looking around on
As
Venora
you
to
look through
find
her
one.
pouch, you will find one.
Here.
Let's try this, please.
Tyr, rolling.
Work.
With a 15 just before the poison gets to you, as they had missed your 30 seconds by 2. With a 15, you will survive until they're able to put that anti-venom into your mouth. And with it being treated as the highest tier venom, it will slowly work its way out of your system, and you will puke a blackish ichor to your left as your body revolts against this enemy liquid.
Tyr! Tyr!
He still has a major wound on his neck.
Oh no.
Nora, rolling. With a 12, you will slowly
bandages, anything?
We have
slowly come to.
I got 2 major wounds on me.
You will feel weak and unsteady.
Hey.
Please wake up.
Advanced healing. Throw me one out of the bag. Now. 10 minutes. How bad is it? Alright. Down the hatch.
How'd you get here?
I'm gonna need you to not die. Yes, we do.
Rolling.
DM!
Advanced healing.
Thank you.
And I know how to use them.
Okay.
Please tell me that the voices of the wood are not
There is-
usually this creepy and
There is a
negative.
lot of emotion right now, a lot of frantic things with Faye still unconscious. All of the things, almost losing Tyr. There is a lot of, just a lot of everything going on, and you'll try your best. You'll down the potion, down his mouth, but a little bit of it will dribble out the side with a 3 + 2 for a 5. He will not get the entire dose. And it will progress to a critical.
But Venora?
Yeah, 10.
I gave him a potion and an antidote.
Critical wound on his neck.
And it's gotten worse. It's gotten worse.
For another major.
What potion did you give him?
Slash in the
Advanced.
back. Completely by a woodman.
With a 16, somehow.
All we got is the stronger one. The strongest one we got.
Well, I mean, that's
Try that.
Whatever we have to do. It's a critical. We can't.
That's all we got. Alright, Faye's gonna whip out a major.
Venora, as you do this, you glance around the people around you. You look at the injured wood elves, some still not treated. You realize you're running out of medical supplies and there are still 2 more breaches.
DM, can I have an endurance roll for his minor? See if he's conscious.
Sure, why not? With a 9 + 2, breaking the 10 threshold, yes you will.
He puts his hand up, blocks the potion. This first. Make sure the others are tended to first.
Absolutely. I didn't.
Once again, you look around at the people around you. Their eyes starting to look more hopeless than anything. Your medical supplies have all but run out. There are allies, friends in town, but they are far. If only there was a way to call for help.
Hey, how many more breaches are there?
2.
This is...
You okay? Sure what?
Alright. Do the others first. We need help. Wish I knew how to call them.
Where's Galil when you need him?
Galil. Wait. Here. Where's Galil? Who's injured?
The sounds of roaring can be heard from another section of the fog, and time is running out.
I don't know, how do we contact him in town?
When he was leaving the other day, he said he was going to Eshma.
I can't use it.
I see it. If any of his allies are in the woods, they will respond to Othiran.
We would have to find them. They would have to hear us.
The sounds off to your left begin to get louder. Some of you
Can you get a
still
whiz?
sit untreated.
Can I get a wisdom
you
roll?
can.
Faye's trying to think of what she needs to do to
Is
get
it
out of this.
is that a major or minor?
That's the minor. I think. No, wait. Is it? Wait. Let me check. Let me see.
It's a +2, I think.
Yeah. I think it's +2. Yeah.
Faye, with a 9 + 2, just breaking the 10 threshold by 1 point. You know that staying and fighting is a must. You cannot let them get to the Elder Tree. However, to get help, someone would have to make it back to Nodus.
I can go.
The woods are a death sentence. And there is no guarantee whoever goes will make it. In fact, it is likely that they will die, and they will die alone. But if you do
saw not what get happened. help, She can't take another hit like that.
it is not likely
Even if she does get to the other
that
breaches.
this group will survive.
I do it. I got you to notice. I know the path, and I owe you my life already once.
You don't know who our allies are or where they are.
I just ask anybody at this point.
You can't bring any...
Doesn't matter.
No, can't bring anybody.
Send me.
Your eyes
I
go
will barrel
towards
through
the
everything that I
Warforged.
have to in order to get back to Nodus and bring back help.
You see that he is heavily armored, that he is fast. It might just work.
I am going to live. I am
leave it
getting
to
us
you.
help.
I'll leave it to you, Tank. Go now. Don't think. Go. Anybody who listen. Let me heal. Which one who needs heals real quick? Please. Tell me now.
Over here.
Over there.
Alright, let me get this one real quick. Bandage.
It's the leg.
Leg? Okay.
Tear.
DM, if there's one around.
Tear. Tear.
DM? Okay. Well, while I do this, I'll just go to each one and then they can roll more.
Tear.
Where's your injury at?
Come on, let her.
Critical to the face, blinded left eye.
I swore to protect them.
You swore to protect me.
She's gonna give you a major. That's all she can do.
I am little light.
This is interesting.
You haven't come as far as you have to die now.
I died 20 years ago.
You did not. You absolutely did not. Stop it.
Just remember what I'm doing. I did a bandage. And I know one behind.
Oh, my L.
Left arm again. Critical.
Please. Ken.
Oh, so it's already.
Never did I think
Yeah.
I would be so blessed in this dark world
You can't die.
to find someone like you.
You cannot die. You did not die before. You are not dead now. Stop it. You cannot speak that way. I still need you.
Wait. You said it was shattered. Is it like a wound?
Bone broke.
Is it bone broke?
Yeah, it got
Oh. Okay. Well then if it was broke, I use a caustic, and that's hard, but you won't get a lot of pain because it'll be healing.
Understood. Can't use the arm.
Nothing happened. Nothing happened.
Alright.
Please.
Give me a caustic that she made. Shattered arm.
There's enough treatment to go around.
I'm still.
Alright.
I'm still here.
Then let me treat you. Let someone treat you.
DM present.
Okay. Okay. Let me get Tyr, and then I'll run you through them all.
Not gonna be done.
All right, Tyr. Major. All right, and then we'll roll for everyone. Okay, Kimchi, you ready to run through them? DM?
Kimchi?
Say again, sorry.
Oh, okay, you ready to go through them?
Yeah.
One by one? Okay.
Understood.
So, the first one I healed was with the bandage. Tell me the injury. What is the injury?
With
The leg swoop I got in the fight with a woodsman.
Woodsman, okay. With a 17 plus 2, you will be able to bandage up the wound enough to stop the bleeding and get them back on their feet.
Okay.
Oh, maybe not.
Alright.
It seems a lot of people are crashing right now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Seems like
I
it.
crashed earlier. Right here, Kimchi. This was a critical, and we gave it an advanced healing potion.
Understood. With an 11 plus 2, the potion will take effect, the bleeding will coagulate, and they will be okay for now.
Now this would have was the
over there.
The one that had the broken shattered arm. Okay.
How long do we
So
have left?
I had an acoustic on him, so it was a critical shattered arm. Would that? Because I don't know how to do this because I never
Please.
ran into a shattered arm as a critical. Would that be sufficient to cancel that one out completely? Because it wouldn't be a roll because the caustic works on shattered bones.
Yeah, but it takes a while to do. Basically, you heal the injury, and then they won't die, but that arm will still be broken.
Okay, so I need to use a potion instead than an acoustic.
Yeah, well, you have to use both. It's just the acoustic one probably better if you wait until after you all survive. If you
All right, then I will give him an advanced.
Understood.
Just a minute. How much longer do we have?
The 14 plus 2.
Oh, we have to move again.
I don't know.
Your arm, while it still
We're able
hurts
to
every
at
time
least
you
patch up
move
the
it,
hole, the breach.
really
They shouldn't be able to get through, right?
And as long as
We may
He
be-
said there's 2 more.
the wounds will remain closed.
We can use the ones that we've sealed to at least be a wall.
He's
Oh, wait, they
The
can't
last
come.
one that's injured is Tyr, and we gave him a major.
Rolling.
Healing.
Right.
He's the big one.
Tyr, your eyes
lift back up to the starry sky above you. For a moment, the voices around you are distant. It's almost serene. But you'll snap back to where you are. You'll remember that you have a duty yet to fulfill, and with a 9 + 3, your wounds will heal, your purpose returns, and you will not die just yet.
Okay.
There's no need to worry about me, little light.
Of course I'm gonna worry.
Leave you yet.
God, please.
Scared the tears out of me.
Come on, dear.
Whichever you are whispering, I'll kill you.
The sounds of scraping of wood on glass, of trembling of feet, comes from your left, Al. It is over.
We need to get to the next breach.
Far to the left,
Yes.
the third breach
Can we even?
awaits you.
Let's do this together.
Everyone regroup together.
Right.
Come on, dear.
Everyone form
Die at
out.
the end.
We do this, sisters and brothers. We all go together.
Here we go again. You're right.
We can do this, sis.
Please don't do that again.
You are my purpose.
To me, Ridaya.
Here you can feel them coming from across on the other side of the leaf tent to your right.
Forward.
Again, then. Do this again.
I think food's cold now.
I'll eat it cold even at this point. Everyone, shh. Everyone regroup.
Can try to attract them more on one side with me as bait, so you guys can move forward easier.
Fight us.
This
If we
game is
separate, we're
wide.
dead.
Yep.
Be bait.
We need
Just
to we need to make sure we stay as a turtle. I
Strategy
think, like last time.
communication. Apex's character is a line breaker. If they come at us in a group, we're going to use her to try and break them apart.
Understood. I'm rolling.
That is her specialty.
Understood. Let me know when you begin.
Form on me.
Form on me.
Forward.
The sound of glass shattering, and all at once, they begin to charge through.
Shit.
Just as much ferocity as before.
Yes.
Tell me when I need to use it. Because I only have one.
I know. I have O'Shawn's as well. So we have one more.
Okay.
He just gave me his.
Okay.
O'Shawn's vulnerable on the other side.
Up there.
Watch out to your right. Listen, you'll be able to get. You'll be able to take care of the bush just as it's about to get out. However, as a 4, you will be injured.
And you can feel a dark ichor crawling up the wound on your leg.
In the tree. Oh, buddy, in the tree. Push forward. There's only 3 right now. We have a moment.
Push forward. The call to push forward. Just give it. You were able to advance, but more are coming. We've got it down.
Hold formation.
Hold formation.
With a 15, Oshan, you're able to deftly move your turn the daggers into the way of the bush and protect those important to you before any damage can be done.
Come on, everyone pull in. Turtle, come on.
Oshan, keep moving back.
Pull in.
We're going.
Everyone, spray group, pull in.
How far? Where can we stop?
The tree in front of you begins to lunge forward.
Come on, Oshan.
And as it comes through with a 5+4 for 9, you will take a major injury. +5, apologies. With a 10, it is a major injury.
Another one.
Watch out.
Tell me when.
Not yet. They're not surrounding yet.
Okay.
It'll blind everyone. Use it when people get out of place.
Watch out, seriously.
Oh, Sean!
Oshan, you're right.
Arrow does its thing.
Okay.
Nice shot.
Form up! Now.
We're going to break the next line.
The line appears.
Apex, you will do what you know you can.
You alright? You okay?
There's one behind us.
Venora. Faye!
Yes, I'm moving.
Hold in front!
Now?
We need people in front!
Flank you from behind. From behind. Just gonna hook it and pull it back.
I'm sorry. Now?
I don't know. We have to know the DM. Kimchi!
DM Kimchi!
Are we close enough?
Not yet. But you can step forward just a little more.
Come on. Stepping forward. Arrow that bastard! L's out on that one!
Straight ahead!
Kimchi, L.
Understood.
Yep. L at that one.
14.
Yep, he went down. Okay, you go.
Well, he already went down.
Yeah, it went down.
The gap is forward just a few more steps, right to where Tyr is.
In front, 3 more!
No, 3 more.
The maidens need cover in order to move.
Back up!
Fuck me.
Just close enough.
Let's do it now!
Alright, ready?
Yep!
Down low!
goes.
As the fight continues around the maidens, they will begin to channel their magics, continue to chant their elvish, do what they know from their training, what little of it they may have had, and the dice are rolled.
Come on. Please. Yeah. Let's. We need thy help. That was. That magic. Please. Hold them at bay.
Faye, having known what to expect, just a little bit more from this kind of procedure, from the previous 2 attempts, the magic will be channeled through you, calling upon the aid of the wood to restore that which has faded. With a 12 plus 2. While it is taxing, it is not overwhelmingly so, not nearly as much as before. You will be able to maintain your composure. You will be able to maintain your balance. And you will be able to continue to the next one. L. This is not the right way to begin training for something like this. You've done some things before, but again, you can feel the forest ebb and flow pulling on parts of you as you continue to give parts of yourself in return. However, with a natural 20, you know what to expect. You know what is needed and where to stop and where to let go. And you will not take any detriment from this particular instance. Unpause.
There. This one's done. This one's done. Come on. Up.
Morton!
To the left, you can see Jensen.
Jensen!
I'm so glad you're alive.
Yes.
We still have
There's a few more.
Yeah. There's one more boat barrier.
There's
on his
one.
way.
I need a rope because I was grabbed by one of the bushes.
There's one left. We have to do it again.
You're alright.
Yes. Fuck yeah.
I got grabbed in the leg by one, hit in the head and hit in the back.
Yes.
God's gone.
Oh, sorry. Bush or Woodman?
Turn against us.
Push for the leg and then looking for the head and the back.
Okay, with a 14 for the bush, you will not be injured or poisoned for that. However, with a 9, that will be a major injury.
Yes, we need to get to the last one.
On the 6 potions you gave me.
Slash
With a 9, you can feel it.
You alright?
The slash is beginning to go.
You injured?
Hot.
I need 3.
You can feel it.
I will need a roll.
Veins
I have a roll for you.
poison, the major injury.
Yeah, I got grabbed by the tree beef.
And you?
All right, rolling.
Let me wait until they roll and get.
A 9.
I think he's gonna
Major
die.
injury. You can feel a little bit of your rib has been crushed.
Benora. Potion.
He's dying.
Potion.
Here's it. Advance.
This is poison.
Oh, it's poison. Oh, well.
He's foaming at the mouth.
Yeah. I give him. Okay,
Are you still injured as well, or is it just poison?
Yeah. Is it just poison or?
It's the cut on the leg. It's a cut on the leg with the poison in it.
Okay, so then the advance would then heal them with a 19 plus 2. The wound will heal, but it is still dark and marred. They are poisoned.
Did you get hurt? Are you hurt?
Yeah, and then I'm going to give them standard.
Yep, it will work.
And then the standard.
Just don't reach it.
I can keep this up.
Reinforcements.
What you need?
Not major injury. Head and back.
No major injury. Head and back.
No, I do have major injury. Yeah.
Listen!
Quiet for a second. DM's narrating.
Listen, narration!
Injury. Your gamble, unfortunately, did not pay off.
Begins to get stronger and closer. Those of you who have dealt with it before know what that is. There is one breach left.
No.
It's bad.
Did Tang tell you all what we need to do?
No, he said there's no time to explain.
There's been 4 breaches. We have to get straight to the wall. They've broken in through them. There's one left. It has to be closed.
We came in from the other side, but we saw silhouettes over there.
I think
I think I just marked it as one.
Venora's the only one who can feel them. I can't feel where the breaks are. But we closed one in that direction, to the north, and now this one. I can only assume.
Are you sure?
It felt that way. They were banging on the walls, trying to get back in.
With a 6. Although you were able to deflect most
To get your people on their feet. We'll get this last thing close. It's not the first time Venora's had to do this.
I heard as much.
Pick us off if we're alone.
Was it a bush or a woodman?
You didn't hear the voice. You didn't
It was a woodman.
Okay, you are not poisoned.
They will pick us off if we're
near the mages.
You are not to go forward. Critical and one major.
Sir.
Where do you need us?
Follow me.
Yeah.
Has everyone been taken care of? Treated?
Just staying back. Can I take 15 plus?
Treated?
You will be able to heal up the wound.
Venora.
Okay,
Critical
and then
is
this
stopped.
one.
One left.
This one's a major, right?
Take the dagger if you need it.
Alright.
Yep.
Me as
Yes.
well.
Shit.
Major
With a 16 plus 2. Thankfully, they will be able to live yet more.
We need to get the group moving. There's 2 left injured. Harry and this.
Alright, okay, who else is injured?
Harry and Vialo.
Harry?
Harry and Vialo.
Okay, where's Harry? Where's Harry injured?
Back here.
Roll.
And we need a roll. Where's Kimchi?
Come closer.
Possible concussion.
I'm right here.
Okay. We need a roll for injury for that one?
Concussion.
My side.
Hit in the head by Woodman.
Major.
They're going to hold the last breach.
Drop unconscious. Critical injury.
while they wait for us.
Alright, I'm doing a bandage.
Hell, you can hear a thud behind you.
I'm doing a
He
bandage
falls to
on
the
this
ground.
major injury. Kimchi.
Yep, rolling.
Oh, goodbye, Adam.
Is he down or
With a natural 20
is he alive?
plus 2.
Just unconscious, alive?
Thankfully, it was in a very easy to bandage spot. And
Hit in the
this
head by
veteran
Woodman.
won't go down so
Is it
easy.
bleeding? Is it an injury or is it just.
And this one right here. What's your injury?
Major injury with poison.
Okay, another bandage, and then she'll grab another, one of the last ones, the injuries she has here, or White Artist.
Venora. One
Okay,
line.
Was it a concussion?
One sec. Essentially, yes. With a 3 plus 2 for a 5, you will bandage it, but the wound is too deep. It continues to pour out lifeblood, dripping onto the ground, and the black ichor continues to spread.
I'm gonna have to, it's going critical. Shit. I'm gonna have to give him one of our majors.
Alright.
Drink this. Okay, major healing potion plus
Those
3.
of you who can stand who have been healed, help them hold the wall with Tyr. Please. If you have not been healed, then stay.
Potion goes down your throat.
We cannot leave you alone here
You
with
can
those
feel
things
it
rolling
roiling
around.
against the injuries again that have been
They
levied
want you
against
to
you.
bend the tree.
With a natural
Fine.
20 plus 3.
The last opening.
Thankfully, the injury will be healed, and you can get back on your feet as soon as your poison, of course, is dealt with.
Yeah, everything is over. And I want to give, because I'm running out of the standard, so I'm going to have to use one of the major antidotes.
Understood?
Okay,
It'll work.
So, yeah, okay. And that's for you.
How many antidotes do we have left?
We have 2 majors left. That's it.
Okay. Is this one injured or is he just knocked out?
Say again?
Is this one knocked out or is he actually injured to where we need to treat him? Or
He's
does he...
injured.
Okay.
It's a critical injury to his head.
Okay, I have a.
You guys keep her
All right. She's going to have to try and advance because we don't have much left.
Understood.
And Arn gave him her advances, so. I'm trying to advance.
Faye, it's bad. It looks like part of his skull is almost dented in from here. You know there doesn't seem to be any breaking bone, but it's definitely beginning to bleed and fester. However, as you administer the potion with an 11 plus 2, the injury will heal. They'll begin to slowly come to, a bit groggy at first, but eventually they'll be back on their feet after a minute or two, regaining their composure, ready to protect the Elder Tree.
Okay.
Fedora, I understand you're healing. That barrier's
It's
about to
time.
come down. We need every spear over there now.
Everyone's been treated, I believe. Yes?
And make haste.
Major, on the arm you already healed, it's bleeding.
Alright. Bandage. Bandage on Lisa real quick.
Rolling.
Roll for it. Yep.
Whew, Faye, with a 6 plus 2, you'll be able to do it.
And
The
then
excess
this other widow.
bandages and a couple potions you have, you have just enough to treat your injured.
Ready? What is your injury?
Chest. Crushed me. Major injury.
With an 18 plus 2, you'll be able to treat it with ease.
Alright, let's go.
Thank you, my major.
Then we move.
We need to go.
Now.
Grab this again. Pardon me.
Let's go. Now regret.
Oh, okay. Surround the maidens.
Let's go.
Move.
Keep the circle formation.
In order to remain.
Do not change. Nothing changes without Tyr here.
Sorry,
Circle.
I didn't mean for you to have to use your armor in this kind of ordeal.
Keep formation and we move. Go.
Move. Move.
Venora, the fresh reinforcements will take up the center. You'll be the
Okay.
secondary line. Those of us mounted will be on the flanks. We'll get you as close as we can. Tyr is in
Okay,
command.
thank you.
That's actually a wonderful idea. Why don't we have cavalry yet?
Don't plan to die protecting
Alright,
what
they're
else?
treated.
Yeah?
Shields to me.
Protecting us, huh?
That all depends on Bane, you Sith.
I don't plan to.
Good. I don't either.
Lysandra, are you there? Sound of wood on glass.
You got a woodcutter to fight the woods.
Cracking.
It's a good ally to have.
That awful sound once again to those who have been here, knowing that any second you will fall and they will be upon you. It gets louder, grows. The weight of an immense number of beings on the other side just waiting to charge through. Take what they need, what they want, what they desire, and will trample everyone in their way.
We need to move.
To the front. Spears behind. Archers in the back.
Between myself and
Jump up there with her.
I've been ordered
I
to
can't.
stay by the
I have to hold with Fenora.
We need to make
Sorry.
sure neither of them get any influence whatsoever.
I would if I could.
Those who shields will hold the second line should any get past us. You will meet them.
Ready?
Never thought I'd see you here, in all honesty.
If you see
Last time.
any of them trying to charge through the line, try and hit them with your main center mass. I'll make the hole.
Hi.
Get there, stay safe. You can see a bloody, bandage around her waist.
We'll
I'm
do
not
what we
letting
must.
die or Lorelei's gonna have my ass.
Approaching the other side, heavier than before.
Speaking of Lorelei,
there is something massive on the other side of there.
Away. Somewhere.
Not just
She
for
went
the
away.
rank and file you've been fighting. No, there is something else approaching. To bolster reinforcements, just as you have your own.
No.
Sounds like a troll.
It's not a troll. It's something else.
Sif!
No.
The big fucker, they're yours.
And as the fog falls,
So,
a
Sif, I'll be
sickening
with you
crack
then.
of glass, and they charge forward. It all happens in an instant, and they are upon you.
Oh shit.
last
Let's
one.
go.
In the fog. I see him.
Oh, fuck. I'm with you.
Shall we?
Alright. Careful.
Behind you.
Never mind.
It's fine. We got it. What is that?
I am your shield.
No. She bumps into you, Al.
It's the Guardian.
Oh, fuck.
Why is the Guardian on your side?
This one is, it's different. Why does it look like that?
No.
It's not the same one. No, wait. What's happening?
What is it?
We can't fight that.
We have to. There's the
ground.
Hey, take the enemy. Remember, fire.
too much fire.
Rolling. What are you doing?
Fire.
Firebomb.
Oh, wait. Flash powder its face.
Oh, shit.
We should flash powder its face. Now give her an opening.
All right, fine.
What do you think?
She'll tie it to the arrow.
You okay? DM.
Damn.
It's about to fire an arrow with the flash powder on it to its face.
Understood.
Well, it's gonna blind us too.
Oh, fuck.
It's going in the eyes. It's
Pause.
It's going in the eyes. Up there.
From the maiden, and it flies directly into the face of the Guardian with a 15. Everyone who is currently looking at it will be blinded.
Oh, well.
Unpause.
Blinded.
I was looking away because I knew she was.
John, back up.
Forward. It's right forward and directly in front of you.
It's where the Guardian. I know.
It's blinded.
Looks like I make little.
Doesn't know where it's going though, which gives us a moment.
Let's go.
Here, we got a moment. It's blinded. We need to move forward to the break.
To the break.
To the break.
You're fine. Tang!
Pause on me. I'm gonna change controllers real quick. So pause on me. Alright, now move forward again. Alright.
Go! We're ready!
Okay, yes.
I'm ready to go!
Ready.
Go!
Pushing.
Keep moving!
One in front.
Watch it.
Behind! Keep circle!
Keep a circle.
Keep. It's the one.
Keep moving forward.
Keep going.
Right.
Bush to the right. We do it now or never.
It'll give us help.
Understood.
Are we close enough?
Are we close enough?
You are close enough.
Are we close enough?
Yes.
Okay.
Here we go. Let's do it.
Pause.
Pause.
Let's do it. Elle, let's do it.
Now or never.
For the final time, you will begin to channel your energies to move towards the wall with your magics, with your elven chants, to seal it, to end the madness that has befallen your sanctuary. And we will see how effective you are. Say, you've done this 3 times already. This is so much effort. It's almost unthinkable. The amount of energy that you have poured through your body today. And without the assistance of a dryad. No, you're doing this on your own. Well, not completely. You have Elle beside you, but you're not used to being the main channeler. No, your role is typically that of a support. It is taxing, exhausting. However, with an 18 plus 2, from the aid of your garments, you will be able to successfully complete the job. You do not feel that a heavy burden has been placed by your task here. However, Elle, with a 9, you take the majority of the force that has come from this action. You will feel lethargic and tired. And you feel that maybe a little bit more of your own life had gone into the magics that you poured forward. Unpause.
Suppose that was stuff.
Take a breath, breathe. Release.
To the others.
Ross, release.
Those who can stand.
Release.
They still.
Just let it go.
Oh, to the big one.
I got you. I got you.
All right.
Come on. I got you. Here. Oh, come here. Release this. I got you.
Return to the others.
Would you lay your arm around my neck?
Hold on.
Okay.
Situated here.
Right? Yeah. Get yourself situated. Your arms around my neck.
All right.
Huh?
Got it. Yeah.
All right. We're
Nope.
moving forward with.
I'm not situated, apparently. Where's my body?
Oh, you're not.
Where is my body?
You're
Hello.
appearing to be in the ether.
Let's recalibrate. How about that? That'll fix it. Nope, it won't, apparently. Oh, because I went invis. That helps. Go.
There we go.
Alright, move forward.
That'll do it, won't it?
Yeah.
You can see
around my neck and
currently. You can see everyone currently accosting the giant figure in the distance. If you could even still call it what it normally is, who knows? But they are struggling. It looks as though, Faye, their attacks aren't actually damaging it. Your best bet is to push it back out of the fog.
How do we get it out?
Push it back out of the fog. The fog is sealed now. Push it back out of the grove. pushing! Push it out of the grove! Direct it outside of the grove! Oh, fuck me.
There's gotta be something clever. What the fuck can we do?
It's gotta be pushed back. We've closed it.
Push it back out of the grove. The grove is closed. We need to push it out. It's negative.
Careful, there was a bush. I saw it. Over there.
I'm here.
Up behind. Behind incoming.
But I thought we sealed it.
It's the ones that are still inside. It's the ones that are still inside.
Straggler.
More away.
Lisa got it.
Move. You have to move. Move back.
It's going this way. Move.
That's good, because Max kept bouncing off of it. I've never seen a material like that. Is that bloody ironwood or something?
If it is, I want it.
Yo, know this.
How bad is it? The other Guardian. Different.
Punch in the chest, man.
We can talk about that later.
My stomach's dying.
Oh, you're not.
Please plug in. It's fine. Charge them one at a time. I don't have anything. I have nothing to heal with. Venora.
Someone's gotta have something.
Venora's got treatment. Hold on. Venora! Venora! At the back.
Yes.
Wounded. Back. Towards the plant. Where Sharik is. There's two sitting on the ground.
She's frozen in place.
Oh? Am I?
One of our kin is injured. Here you are.
Where's he at?
I mean, frozen? Uh-oh. I guess I was. I guess I was frozen. VR chat's not responding. Well, fuck you too, VR chat. I didn't want to stay or anything. Alright. Come on, VR chat, reload the world, please. Ugh. Ugh. I'm wore out, chat. It's 4 in the morning and I'm worn out. Today has been a busy day. I don't think it's gonna reload the world. Oh no, it says joining. Alright, she's taking it, it's your sweet time. Here we go. NPC. Menu. NPC. Race. Wood Elf. Settings. Players.
Okay, well, yeah. Okay, what's wrong with you? Two?
DM, I need one other. I need an injury roll. I think the DMs are over there. So he has a major from being slammed into the ground, and he was picked up and carried and presumably crushed the entire time.
Are you hurt?
That thing carried him out of the grove.
Just tired.
He's fine. He's now just passed out from exhaustion.
Is it out?
I am also going to need an injury roll when the DM gets here.
Yeah, because I know I used only one of Arn's advances. I need to look at my...
My fucking controllers are dead.
Mine have been dying this whole time.
Everything I have is dead. I'm but a voice.
Dude,
You're right.
You see Peg barreling in with Torty over his shoulder with a critical wound to her gut.
DM? Yes. It was a major from being thrown into the ground. Was the injury from being carried and crushed the whole way?
No, it was from
Are you alright?
Understood. In that case, the only other one?
An injury? Or, what, poison? Anything?
I'll be fine.
3, 4, 5. Got your neck.
I don't think I've been poisoned. Oh, I think that's...
Okay. Glad you're okay. Thank you.
We got Tear inside the walls.
Tear was outside the walls?
He was grabbed by the big one. We got him back. He's all right. He might have been. He's right there. He's right there.
His face has been slashed across. He is bleeding from his face.
The potion will begin to heal the wound in your stomach.
That's so good.
Faye, he's gonna fall.
No, he's alive.
He just fell.
Right now. All right.
Tear.
Roll over to your left. I got thrown around like a fucking ragdoll with that big thing.
How many times?
Twice. Come on. And then two of this.
12. With a 12 and an
Down
8.
to the ground.
Yeah. Thankfully, your armor will hold up.
Yeah.
Well made. And
he's trying.
Tear.
Can you
Tear.
get around?
What you said. No one is to die today. No one is to die.
Tang laid you down.
Remember your orders.
Yeah, Tang laid you down. I was giving my controller some juice so I can't connect to
Oh, okay. Oh, no worries.
It's a 10 with a 5 plus 5. Plus 6.
What you said. No one dies today. You're not going to be the one that dies today.
Please.
What do we have here?
Yes, you are fine.
Okay, so what is it? Critical in a major?
He has a major where he has blunt major. He was slammed into the ground, and he has a critical across his face and neck.
Okay. Wait, hang on.
Fuck. Does anyone have a healing potion? Or bandage or something?
Yeah, she's not looking good.
Everything's supposed to be better.
Hang on.
It's not. I don't know why it's not better.
I think that's my third critical.
And without treatment?
Shit.
With 17
No, third critical this session.
All right. In one session, there's a death roll.
Okay.
Immediately.
Oh, okay. Alright. We gotta pause.
Here. Pause!
Pause.
Tyr. This has been a hell of a fight. The waves upon waves of enemies. The near-death experiences that you've accumulated. Your friends around you covered in injuries, blood soaking the ground of the grove. It's taken a toll. You fall back. Your eyes look up to the sky.
Dear.
And the dice will decide your fate.
Dear.
Just remember, I do have a Goldrick's chance if it fails. She will use that.
With a 3, Faye, you notice that he is beginning to list. If you're going to use your chance, it is now.
Pause, wait a second. Was that an injury roll or a death roll?
That was the death roll.
Is it?
Has he gotten a death roll before now?
No.
Then his first death roll, he would need a 1 to fail.
I thought he's a player, not an NPC. Dude, alright.
Oh, thanks.
Goes up in percentages.
What? Damn! Yikes!
What the fuck?
That's okay, I'm dead. Whatever, fuck me.
Carry on.
Sorry.
Continue on.
Alright, okay. Alright.
Here, your friends around you. Everyone. You can feel their presence, but mostly, you can feel a tug back towards the elder tree. No, not the tree. Something just beneath it. And you are reminded of your purpose, of why you are here, of the trust that you have placed in those around you. And with your 3, you will come back from the brink just enough and continue to protect your charge and your family.
Dear.
Dear.
Come on, buddy, hang in there.
Hey, wait, guys, come on.
You're not good, dear.
It's okay. It's okay.
She's not see bleeding from her throat area. Critical. I need a medic.
Good.
You're not allowed to leave. I keep telling you.
They need
He
help.
appears stable.
You said yourself.
Enough.
No dying.
My hands
Right.
are shaky. I can't fucking
Fine.
You weren't doing so well, right? Toward the end, doing that well. It didn't work.
I don't understand.
Stay down.
Today, dear.
Stay down. Please.
Stay down, dear. Just rest.
You're safe.
Stay.
I'm too dizzy. I'm sweaty. I'm poisoned.
We made sure it's safe.
Everything
Oh, you're poisoned. Oh.
is fine.
Where's Fiala?
I don't know. Head is
Where's Fiala?
I don't. Violo's back. He's getting treatments. He's in line to get treatment.
Yes.
Everyone's alright. No one's been killed. No one's missing.
You're not allowed to go. Didn't I tell you that?
Potion does not seem to affect what is going on. She feels strong enough, or for some reason, she'll drink it and she will begin coughing up ichor.
She's saying the same thing.
No, not in this case.
I can feel her.
The standard antidote work no matter what. Oh, it's a detriment.
And stay for her too.
Across my chest from away.
I think it's my major heart. One of my death.
So what does that mean?
Anyway.
It means she will stand for something stronger.
As I promised.
Good.
I'm sorry. I've known that.
They'd be sorry you didn't go anywhere, so nothing to be sorry about.
Alright. It is
No need to apologize.
1 above its normal, correct, 40?
When you actually leave me, you can apologize from now until eternity. Do you understand?
Wait, let me ask you something. The poison that you said that these plants administer is the lowest tier. This is a standard which is above the regular antidote. Damn it!
You know you're just like her.
Standard is the second tier.
Yes. Standard is the second tier.
Neither of you know when to give up.
Is that okay? That works?
You refuse to take now.
Okay, because
You refuse to let the world do what it will.
It's taken enough. It's not allowed to take any more.
Wolf is down.
Gentle Wolf. I will survive.
Honora has her.
You in one piece?
She has a critical injury in the major and is poisoned.
Blood is a little gone,
Understood.
but I'm good.
Alright, well, I will administer her a major antidote.
Rolling.
Thank you, little light.
What kind of what are you using for the antidote?
You.
Yes.
A fool. For how much you earning?
Alright, she's gonna, she said you had a critical, a major, and a critical, right?
Had to protect maidens.
One critical, one major.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what's happening. One critical. Alright, she's gonna...
You're welcome for that, by the way.
You begin to feed the potion into her crumpled body.
One of our elves. They're unconscious. All their ribs are broken.
Oh no.
They're looking rough.
I'm almost worried for a moment it might not work, but...
I don't have anything.
I don't know if we have another potion for them.
I don't know. Venora's keeping track of what we have left.
I'll ask Venora.
The wound will slowly close, and the critical will be healed, but a major still remains.
Yes. Alright, she's gonna bandage the major now.
Understood. Rolling.
Across my chest.
I'm amazed none of us are dead.
Wait just a moment.
Don't jinx it.
Before I bandage her.
Where's the tree? I'm too far from any fucking trees.
You currently have +2.
Okay, alright, bandaging.
I messed up
Alright.
a few times.
The bandage will go across the chest.
For the record, I'm not injured.
A little bit tricky to bandage up.
I just really need
Your hands are steady. You remember Tyr's smile at the beginning of all this, and the reassurance would be okay. Your friends are still alive around you.
I'd still rather fight
At least
them than
so
a
far.
giant
And with a 9 plus 2, the major injury will be healed. And this wolf will continue to follow its path.
She'll probably be unconscious before we launch her that poison gets out of her system.
Shouldn't be standing.
The orange that he gave us, because he had 6.
Tear.
4 left.
I'm old, but I'm not out.
Well, then you're just putting me to shame. Fine. Up we go.
Here's your advance.
Is she
Maiden, I decided not to do that one order.
Someone treat you yet? Old man.
I haven't done this in a while, okay?
Are you gonna let us put you to shame?
Well done.
Fight another day.
Thank you. Welcome to the
You see, there was a bandage around her hand that covered her. They said I'd fight for her.
You did.
Yeah, I'm present. Do you need some healing?
I'm just being an old man.
I think they stole my shield and one of my spear. I got one from other people.
Not dead for some wood elves, are you?
Not yet.
Good.
I'm gonna kill that tree. I'm gonna turn it into a fucking bow.
Then we'll use it to train with. Sound good?
Well bargained and done.
Sounds good.
You don't have adrenaline, at least you don't think.
You're not dead yet either, so we can still train.
Something in your reserves must have been
Not completely, no.
You're able to maintain your consciousness.
Yeah, thank you for coming with us.
Much to you, lass.
I don't think everyone's alive.
The only thing
Ken would be able to teach this old dowie something new.
They've been learning.
It's a first for the history books as well, Hal. A Dowie and a Bjorning saving wood elves.
Isn't it? It is something else, isn't it now? But you wouldn't leave me behind out here, would you?
Oh, of course not. Of course not. What else was I going to do? Lay back down in my bed and get a good night's rest while I'm sick?
Right.
He's a former slave. He's seen shit.
He's not.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Always wondered.
I'm so sorry we were late.
You don't tell me
You
anything,
had-
Laura.
I'm so glad you're alright.
You had no idea how we were supposed to know. We didn't know. It's been awful.
I got worried when you didn't come back to town.
Causing trouble for Miss Venora here.
They almost convinced me to go back to bed and stop worrying.
You're here to apologize to me. What? But I don't know.
And then Tang came in.
Nothing to apologize for.
I was gonna ride out to look for you regardless.
Well, I'm glad you didn't.
What else was Guy told me to take this
Thought you were okay.
Yeah, I took.
What else was I get?
I took more than here on Buttercup.
I'd rather fight.
Bouncing around as if he'd never ridden a horse before.
I think we owe her something, extra treats or something.
We're back. Okay.
I left her by her quarters. She wouldn't go near these things.
I can't blame her.
Getting any younger.
Listen up! Hey! Listen up!
I messed up a few times.
Those of us who came out here to help, there's no way in hell we're going back to none. We don't know what's out there. The Wood Elf folk have been fighting longer than we have. We're going to take watches and split them up, one on either side of the grove. We'll do it for 6 hours. If everything looks safe, then those of us who don't belong, we will return home at first daylight. I will take first watch. Who is with me?
Alright.
I have one request.
Sir Brooker, you will be with me. You will be after. Yes, Tim.
That area behind you, enshrouded in the large foliage. It is a memorial for the fallen.
We
I ask
know
that you give it a
and we
birth.
know exactly what it is.
Give it a birth.
My maiden. I should like to be able to visit my own friends and family.
Okay, I do have some plastic. Forgive me.
But we will show this place respect. Worry not.
But I do not know your story, sir.
Does anyone else still need treatment?
I don't know. I don't think so.
I'm curious.
Oh, looks like there is.
I'm curious. Why is it? Over
I need to get my leg looked at.
After
I think.
In the last few years, I just have constant nonsense that I cannot understand.
Okay.
Sir.
Are we okay?
Smart.
Good question, Morden. Good question.
You're already hurting.
We owe you our lives.
Might as well get it all out of everyone.
Oh, that's the biggest tree I've ever seen. I'll scratch that off the bucket list. What else?
You should see the view.
I've
Morden.
already talked to God, so what else?
You should see the view from up top.
+2s.
With respect, I'll leave that to you, wood folk. I'd rather keep my feet nice and firmly on the ground.
Even if I rightly should have.
Fair enough.
So that means here's you three.
Oh, God.
Shouldn't this bought me some points?
A couple.
Only to replenish healers.
Hell of a story to tell, Lorelei.
Make sure.
Hey, you. No, I didn't get to it in the morning, but
Better late than never.
I know, right? I'm good. It's good to see you alive, Nizam.
It's good to see you too.
And hopefully well enough. Yeah.
I'm just glad that I did stop.
Sorry, I couldn't get to talk to you. I was being thrown around like a rag doll for a bit there.
I saw a little bit of a ride you were taking there. Sorry about the flash powder.
It wasn't fun. Yeah, fun. Honestly, it's not the first time. What's a couple more? I don't need my eyes. I'm just gonna stare into the sun from now on.
It's not the best plan. Please don't. I'd appreciate it if you didn't.
You know, you interrupted me from doing something stupid, which was tossing fire into this place.
Ah, well, then I'm going to do it again next time.
No. Tell us next time. But thank you, honestly.
Thank you.
Of course. We're here for each other.
Yeah.
To the end, eh?
To the end.
Can you trade with your
No more sad thoughts upon the palisade, huh?
Well, I don't know about that. We'll have a new one in here soon.
She wants, I can stay with.
As long as your hands are busy. Can't think about stuff like that.
Point me to it. I'll take it up that
Yeah.
I'll take first watch and I'll be seeing you.
Alright. I'll be here.
It's a chin up, eh?
Yeah. I'll try.
Tomorrow's a better day.
Like 4 or 5 times.
It was one of the first injuries he took in the fight.
What a day. What a night.
Bleeding will become heavier.
Jensen?
With a little bit of blood.
At least you can see the progress now. On the palisade.
Jensen?
Oh, noble defenders of
Jen-
ours. I have a question.
Are you alright?
Yeah, my leg just hurts a bit.
Who's hungry?
A couple more holes.
No, you're still injured.
He still needs to be treated.
Why didn't you say something?
If I may. You can see that this is an early wound that has gone untreated for a while, and it has likely progressed to a critical.
After all of this.
I asked you how many times?
It's just my leg. He still needs treatment.
Oh, you fool.
I'm a chef. What do
You are a
want from
fool. Where are you hurt?
My leg.
That's true. And where you
I got
hurt?
slashed.
It's always the damn
Where you
leg.
running?
I already had the broken leg.
Rolling.
It's roasted, maybe cold, but still food, huh?
How many limbs are
Stand
gonna
still.
With a 10 plus 2, the bandage will be applied just fine. Would have been a lot easier if this had been done at the beginning, but better late than never.
And this is for being stubborn. Don't do that again. It's fine.
I'm going to be over this way.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Don't die. You need it.
Others were dying more.
No one's died, Jensen. Go sit down before you pass out from blood loss.
Might be a good idea.
Before you say he'll watch, I'm going to
Sounds
ask
like a
that
good
you allow
idea.
Nimlight to give you something to eat. I can say with absolute certainty there is no better cook.
Yeah, maybe right here, actually.
Here? Yes.
Elle, she's going to
You
take
giving
Watson
me a choice?
home, and I want to take Torch with me as well. She's dizzy from that poison. She's still trying to get over it.
You're in my
I'm gonna lay her in
hands.
the bed.
Are you sure we shouldn't get you to the house?
Your room.
Go to the top mountain peak.
You're welcome to come in there.
Okay, I could do that.
What am I missing? I feel like
Did Nimlight already head over to the
Come on.
to the
Do you need help
canoe?
walking, Fred?
Yes, please. Did you eat the existential dread?
Careful.
I'll be alright. Look,
Where'd you?
that one. Had their ribs crushed in.
See the
And was
area.
just about on the brink of death. Alright, I couldn't ask for a bandage before they were looked at.
Lysandra is, a tough one. To say the least.
Oh, yeah.
Tommy.
Yeah, I can tell.
Let's all go to the large tent.
Come on.
Okay.
You need help.
Let's get you there.
I'm just all that. I'm just trying to rest.
Okay. I'll be seeing you more.
Well, you can both rest with some food. I'm sorry to tell you.
Care about getting what?
I'm alright.
Let's go.
Well, thankfully, I don't have to worry about
So what you did, does that mean this place is safe?
I hope.
You should wash yourself off.
Maybe.
Oh, yeah, maybe I should do that.
Might be a good idea.
Is it in these waters, is it alright?
Yeah. I think if a maiden says so, it's okay.
Yeah,
Are they swimming?
Maybe.
In full plate, I doubt it. Oh. That'll have to do for now.
Yeah?
Tang can get on our case about cleaning the place up again.
Dude,
Later.
just walk through water and breathe. Just fine.
Right. In full plate.
Next time, let me treat you. Or her.
Fair enough, Mr. Dwarf. Would you like to ride on someone's shoulders?
I wasn't dying. I wouldn't die. Not before you.
Better not.
Tree beasts. To the side and to the face, I'd rather not.
God, I'm glad you're alright.
I'm glad you're alright. I messed up.
What do you mean?
Just gonna...
Everyone's alright.
Show the gray hairs.
Hurt?
Life.
How much of it?
I don't know. I'm just gonna tuck them back into her braid. I'm gonna try to keep them hidden as best as I can.
Certainly doesn't make you any less beautiful.
I can't say things
You
like
still
that.
feel young and spry.
I might be an old woman now. We don't know.
Well, I always knew you'd outlive me by a few thousand years at least.
Well, let's not think about that.
You're alive. You're alright. That's what matters.
So are you.
No matter what, even if all your beautiful green hair turned grey, I'd still love you. You didn't mess up. Protected your home. Protected your family. Did what you had to do.
I hope so. I hope it wasn't for nothing.
Hey, look at me. It wasn't for nothing. Those things, God. That giant beast, I'd never seen anything like it, and you and Faye. The reason those things were pushed back beyond the walls. And they're not in here right now, and this place isn't destroyed. Alright? So matter what, I'll always love you.
I'll always love you too. So don't do that again.
Won't be late next time.
Okay. Even if you're late, as long as you
Be
come
alright.
running. It's still okay. Let's get you rested. Before it gets bad. Shouldn't we?
It's not gonna get bad. I'm fine. I've had far worse on the field. Be alright. So will you.
Yeah. We'll be okay. Yeah.
Why?
We're okay. Are you?
Alright.
Yeah, somehow.
No injuries?
Armor took the brunt of the damage. I only fell off once. You believe it?
And your horse? Healthy?
I think he's okay.
Injuries?
Do you mind checking him? I don't know how to horse.
Come on. Maybe Harry?
Sure.
But you can take a look. I'm sure you would know.
Why? I'm gonna get a roll for this. I could ask for a roll if you like.
I think
Sup?
as
I'm
long as
passed
Grace
out
is
on the
okay,
ground?
You would see that he's
What the fuck, Wind?
fucking startled though.
Look, you should get off him and
Boy, that was
just
a ride.
leave him with
Yeah,
you.
it was.
Never seen a horse this sweaty. Sort of.
I'm just doing my last loop and then I'm gonna put him up there. Lisa and myself.
Okay.
You're okay, but
Well, my horse Buttercup is just over there if your horse likes company.
do you want to socialize, buddy?
Cider.
I mean, they are neighbors
I'd like that,
normally.
actually.
Oh.
Yeah, they can talk about whatever the fuck just happened.
Right.
What did your human...
He's alright.
What did your master do? They brought me out here into this fucked up hell. How about yours?
Same. You too, huh?
Yeah. Sucks, don't
Well,
it?
It's not Buttercup's first time.
I'm glad you
She's right over there. Oh, likewise. Thank you for coming.
Next time you're out here, I'll take you down the list at the memorial.
That'd be nice.
I'm doing quite well. Just gonna come check on you.
Yeah, I'm just putting up my horse. He's a little freaked out.
Unfortunate. The name.
How's sentient nut doing?
I'm sure she is terrified.
Giant tree.
Hello, friend. Everything's
Sorry about that, Hope.
sorry for all noise. It's been dealt with. Big bad green things removed from the premises. And secured for now.
Mine is nearby.
Yeah. Good talk.
I'm sure she heard you. Loud and clear.
You alright, Harry?
We were feasting over there. I'm doing
A lot harder to take my arm off at my age.
You could have asked
Do you
for
want your
help.
hand?
I was the only one in here. No, apparently.
You can stay in my bed.
Gonna stay.
I'm gonna check on everyone, and then I'll come to bed.
Right.
You sure you're not bleeding out still, Harry?
Well, I would not want to bleed in here. Otherwise, I'd have to clean it up.
I did say Tank's probably gonna be on our case in a few days at least.
At least you're
Like
learning.
getting this place spick and span again.
At least I have.
Alright, well, you make your round then.
Hmm.
Get my arm off and
I can help. If you're like the old man over there, that is.
Certainly would be easier.
Allow me. Side. And back plate. Take it.
Thank you.
Happy to. My bed's yours.
For too long, eh?
I won't be. I'm just worried about them. I'll do one lap and I'll come back to you. Plus, I need to find Oshan. I think he's passed out somewhere in the grass.
Oh, it'd be good to get him into a real bed. Actually, you want me to come with you? I'll help you drag him back here. We could go on Buttercup. Do a round.
You sure you're up to it with your leg?
Oh, if I'm riding her, no weight on it.
Alright.
Up front.
Got it. If I can find where. There we go. 1, 2. All right, Buttercup. Shall we?
Oh, she knew the path here better than I did. I was half blinded.
She's getting used to it by now. Stuck going with all of us. Be careful, girl. You might have a third party you have to take back. Somewhere. We're coming to get you, you fucking hobo.
You seen Oshan?
We have not.
Great.
Yeah, we're trying to find him so we can drag him back to his bed.
I think he was passed out by the memorial over in that area, I thought.
Alright, let's go find him.
Okay.
And you're still glowing.
A
lot, so.
Great.
Here I thought you'd be driving, Jensen.
He is!
Oh, I am! I've got the reins!
Not what I meant, boy. Go ahead, carry on.
Huh?
Wait, what do you mean?
Carry on.
I don't know what that's supposed to mean. I absolutely do not know what you mean!
A lot of people have been making strange jokes that I don't understand,
Like what?
Well, Marcus this morning. I don't know. He was talking about maybe finding a girl himself as well. And, you know, to have someone to go riding with. And I told him, well, you could teach her how to ride a horse as well. It's a lovely activity and a useful skill to know. And he just walks off laughing about teaching someone how to ride all right. I don't know what he found so funny about it.
What? What's wrong with learning how to ride a horse?
No clue.
There he is. Over there. Oh, Sean. Damn it. Do we throw him on the back of Buttercup?
Yeah.
Absolutely not. Throw me in the lake? Absolutely not. Alright. Count of 3.
Aye.
2.
1, 2,
3.
3. He's been eating well, hasn't he?
Out like a rock. Alright, go. You're welcome. Time to go to bed. Alright, Fawn. Thick one out. Yeah, you chunky bitch.
It could have been a lot worse.
It could have. Yeah.
Probably should have, honestly. It's quite a miracle.
It's okay. It wasn't.
Bed's the one at the end, right?
Hmm. Yeah, he's been staying in Venora's.
They can sleep beside Henry, I guess.
I'm sure they'll spoon.
Oh, Harry.
Whose books are you reading?
I'm not reading. Come help me offload Sean onto his bed. Right. You can sleep beside him.
I'm sure you two will have a great time cuddling.
Venora's, technically. 3, 2, 1. Go to your room. You're welcome to sleep in a soft, comfortable place. Just got to reverse the horse on out of here.
Oh.
Excuse me. Beep, beep,
Beep, beep.
3-point turning the horse. Round the plank.
Is this what you expected?
Nothing could have prepared me for this.
Well, you see why I'm so guarded.
I do.
It's been much worse than
And I
this.
kept my end. I wouldn't doubt it. There's much of this I won't understand.
If you're sticking around, you have to figure it out then.
Suppose I will.
I'm gonna check on Venora. I'll be back with you.
Right.
Sleep well.
Wait for you.
Then I'll be back and right beside you.
Alright.
Thank you.
Harry's standing in the hut,
you
looking
find-
in this direction lovingly. You know. Longingly. Oh, for her.
Who is?
Harry.
Huh. Huh. You're not stringing a farmer along, are you?
No, I'm not trying to string my phone along.
I've got him building us a garden out back.
No, you're using the poor man, are you?
Putting him to work.
Oh God, you're one of those
Yeah, it's kind of nice being able to see him shirtless every once in a while.
self-sufficient women. Ugh,
Kinda had to be.
I understand. I'm happy to see this place has avoided burning one more day. So far.
Me
Are
too.
we expecting more of those attacks?
It could happen.
Possibly.
That's why we're keeping on watch, some of us.
The way the
Oh,
Guardian
rest.
stated, different from that, whatever that was, said there's something definitely below our feet that's causing agitation.
Uh-oh.
The grove is now
I
mine.
see.
Over my dead body.
That can be arranged on.
Oh
The grove is mine.
It is now his grove.
All hail Tazim, leader of the Wood Elves.
Yeah, dude.
Another force for
First degree, cut down all the trees. Starting with that one.
Oh,
I have the
Take a
hood
while.
because I'm a good guy.
I see.
All jokes aside, with not knowing where these things came from or why,
Probably.
it's likely it's going to happen again and soon. Does Faye have any idea why?
There's not really many beds around here.
We were told there's something underground that could stop it. Some sort
You
of...
know what's underground.
Well, that's the only way we know to stop it.
We can't do that again. We cannot. We have lost so many in these incursions down below. Some things should just stay buried.
Then the grove will be buried with it.
Say again.
I said that the grove will be buried with those things.
Listen. Iandel has been our friend for a long time. That grove has moved and come and go. I've seen it die and come back over and over again. It'll be no different.
We can't without her.
And what happens when people go below? And we either don't find any answers, or it gets worse. What then?
What happens when we give
The
up?
last person who told me to do that got several of us killed. That's why those flowers are over there, because of his fault. I haven't forgotten. Forgiven, sure. But I've not forgotten.
If this
If it
place...
is not absolutely bloody necessary,
If
we
this
should
place
not
isn't
go
standing
down
in
there.
13 days, then you know the problem we have. You have.
Yes, well, you'll forgive me. But the rest of us do not live here. We are not safe here. We will burn before you do. I cannot focus upon the grove. I have to prepare everyone else. I have to try and make sure those ships don't land in the first place, El.
And I offered myself to do such a thing to help. Did I not?
Yes, I'm aware. I'm not disputing that.
We're building
But to put all of our eggs in one basket and hope
We're building a
that the
palisade.
answers are below. I know.
Then what do we do? Just give up?
I have never once said that, nor have I given up, have I? I would not be here. I would not have come here tonight.
If we keep doing this, what we did tonight, Venora and I are going to die.
Do you plan on staying here for the rest of your life?
As long as we can.
Tell me, what are the rest of us supposed to do?
In terms of? In 13 days or down there?
In terms of we outside of the Grove and not of the Grove, have died for it many times.
Who said you wouldn't be welcomed in here?
The one who was in charge of it,
They're not here.
that broke away from us. Yes, well, you were with them. And so was Venora. Do you know how long we spent looking for all of you? We thought you died.
I was in
We
town.
thought we got you killed by sending you on that caravan ahead of us. 2 long years, El. For God's sake, I held Venora's husband as he died in my arms, calling out for her. And when we needed them, they were all gone. I have sat on that, and I have not made an issue out of it, but I will not lie to you, it has felt as a deep wound should.
You would not want to have been here.
We have never just been around each other when times were good. I would hope you would know that yourself by now. If that was the case, I will say again, I would not be here right now.
Then we correct the wrongs.
I'm just hesitant. Vezrin used to push again and again and again that the answers were underground, that we had to go seek the answers of magic, that there was something there that we had to understand, and all it did, El, is get people killed. And we walked away with nothing. I've forgiven him since for it I understood that he had some madman pulling his arm and tricking him, pulling the wool over his eyes. But my God, I know every single person that those flowers represent. And a good number of them have died for this place, wherever it was before now. Even if they weren't welcome in it. So I'm hesitant. I will help as I have promised. Venora Faye is my friend. Her husband was my best friend, along with Morden. But please realize that this, if it is a mistake, it will cost us dearly.
Do you think it's worth saving then?
The Grove?
Yes.
If we're going to level with each other. It is a marvel, a beauty, of course. And I can admire it for what it is, but it is not my home.
Well, I would want those who I consider friends and family to have their home, and I would fight for it as I already have. Do I think it is the end-all be-all? No, I do not.
What happens? What happens if we give it up again then?
That is the unfair part. I cannot answer that. As we are missing a key part of it, and its rebirth. I don't know.
We run again.
The most I could ever say is Dharmasir is still in Badaria. Or Kagovia, I mean. As far as we know.
We can't go back there.
Faye still has that rune, I'm sure of it. You could. You could leave tomorrow, you could leave tonight.
I won't leave everyone.
Then that's the reason and not the grove. Let us give it some thought, El. I'm sure we'll come up with something. And I'm sure Venora and I'm sure Vezrin will support this harebrained scheme.
Venora wants to go to right some wrong.
Who's wrong? What does that even mean?
We were told by a guardian, or she was, that there was some wrong that was under the ground. Something that needed to be right. Or made right.
How? How is that our responsibility?
That part I told her. She's more worried about that than the grove.
We've seen what's down there. I would hesitate to go down there with a contingent of my own men. I would never.
She wants to go down there.
She is mad if she thinks she should. You saw how we were ripped apart down there. Dwarves in full steel. These things, these shrooms, they cut through us.
I know.
El, I like to think I am a man of logic and calculation. I'm not one to act off of emotion. Even if I was still in the height of whatever it was my past life used to be. With the resources, the bannermen, I would never wage a war on the underground. I would seal every entrance I could find and pray that they never burrowed to the surface. We just don't know enough. We don't know enough about what they inhabit. We don't know enough about what they are. All we know is they kill us, and then we get up and serve them.
I don't know what else to say.
I don't mean to be insensitive.
You're not. This place isn't... This isn't what I'm used to either. But Faye loves it. And it's what she has left. They saved me, so I'm trying to save it.
And if it starts to burn, will you stay?
If I can keep it up, maybe.
Oh, I'm going to die for a tree.
It's a really nice view.
For all that I've endured, Isel. This is the first time I've been able to see it. It is a nice view.
I told Sharik the next time he comes out here with you. I'll tell him which plant is who at the memorial. You can come with us.
I already know. Trust me. I don't know where we'll go from here. We're not going to leave Faye or any of you to crash and burn, but we have to pick and choose our battles wisely.
Well, if you need a bow.
Anyway. More than likely in the days to come, I'll need more than that. I'll be sure to call upon you. Sir Brooker has taken his post. I will go take mine. We are the first watch.
Don't let me stop you.
Might as well get some rest.
Yeah. I will. Thank you for coming to our aid.
How could we not?
Still.
Of course, Marcel.
You waited that long for me?
Harry had some words. Seems he's hoping that his bravery today would ingratiate him with Faye a bit more.
A bit more what?
The exact line he said. Oh, I don't know. He said that he's been trying with her. And he said, come here. And he said, and I quote, I didn't show up for my previous family, but I sure as hell will for this one. I think he really likes her.
I went over there and told him, told Venora he looked like a lovesick puppy staring at her over at the campfire.
It's true. He kept pacing back and forth in front of the bed. And I decided to go over there.
I think that's just him not wanting to lay with O'Shawn.
That's probably also true. He said if he got kicked in his sleep, he'd shove him off the bed. Don't blame him.
He's usually a quiet sleeper. At least in the pillows in the alchemy shop.
Are you alright?
As well as I can be. Yeah. I just hope this doesn't happen again.
I do as well, but if it does, we'll be here and we'll protect it as many times as we need to.
I don't know how many more times we can.
No matter what, I'll do everything I can to protect you, whatever you decide to do. I certainly hope that you don't give your life for this place. It's not your first home. I'm sure, with how long you're definitely going to live, it won't be your last.
Maybe. Maybe.
No matter what, as long as all of us are safe. Hey, that's what matters.
Yeah, as long as we're safe. That's what matters. We should sleep. We should rest.
Why? It's been a long night.
Everything okay in there? All safe and secure?
Yep, just dandy, thanks.
Right, just making sure. I can stand here if you need security.
If you really feel the need, sir.
Right, if you're sure it's safe. Make sure to hold your breath.
Really? I think we need to put a door on the front window, along with the side. That's what I would like.
Maybe.
This open floor plan isn't working for me anymore.
Alright. First thing in the morning, we'll get some of the wood meant for the palisades and put up some walls.
Good.
Good night, Elle.
Good night, Jensen. That brush burn.
Oh. No, that person.
It was just that, like, brief pause. and like,
Fucking, I hate him. I hate him. We're breaking up.
That's, okay.
Go to sleep. No,
He can't let me have it. He can't let me have one thing for just a couple of minutes. We're breaking up.
We go to sleep.
So what are those gray hairs going in?
Oh, I don't know.
Turns out just separate kids.
She's gonna try and tuck them into her braid as much as she can to hide them, but we'll see.
I mean, given everything that happened, I think y'all did pretty darn good.
Yeah, it wasn't too bad considering, but it was pretty bad. Yeah, considering we did 3 of them without reinforcements, yeah. Not bad.
Actual guardian attacked at the end there.
Yeah.
Oh god. Dude, I don't even think there were gonna be reinforcements, but I was watching because I was waiting to see, like, I was doing some other stuff while watching because I thought I would have to come in as a matron for a second, and then I was like, fuck, I cannot be missing this again. How many times have I told Elle I would protect her, and I've literally never shown up to help her, ever. And so I asked him if I could come in as Jensen, and he's like, ooh, actually, who else is in the map right now?
Dude, I'm so surprised all the Wood Elves survived.
Surprised everyone survived.
Yeah, we didn't have a single death. Well, we had a death roll, though.
Yeah, well, here's the thing. Erebus got walked on by the big tree fucker, and he got an 18 and a 16 from what he told me. He should be dead. He got walked on by the big one.
Hello.
Hello.
Thirdly.
Oh,
the ground was
it was
so
cute
wet,
as fuck.
he kinda smushed into the
Cute as fuck.
There was
Went and did fucking labor outside and then fought inside. That's good.
Did she really?
Yep.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
We talked about you.
And almost
I figured that was about me.
Yeah, I went over there and talked to Zim and Venora about you.
Just be careful when you come back into town.
It was good, right?
A good while
Yeah.
to talk. Dredge off a ledge.
How do you fare? He can't take any more negativity. He's too tired.
Well, the last time I saw him, he was
Tron.
platformed with his anchor out. Like he was waiting for somebody.
Tron, are you
Can
dead?
barely lift a finger.
Oh shit.
But then I got him talking, got some food in him, and then sat down, put his anchor away.
Understood.
Did she pass out
Alright,
again?
chat, I gotta get rid of you. I'm tired. I want to talk to people, but I'm fucking tired. I'm gonna go get rid of you. You gotta go, chat. You gotta go. I'm tired. I love you guys, though. Thank you for hanging out with me for 8 fucking hours. Holy shit. I hate doing RP for that long. Good night, get rest. Yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow for Pikmin 2. We're gonna play Pikmin 2 with Wind. With Wind. Alright. Good night, everybody. How dare my boyfriend do that? How dare my boyfriend do that? Alright, I'm just gonna stream tonight. Oh wait, well I guess I could, right? We got a few of you here. Who's diddly dang live still, chat? Who's live? Brunswick? Mountain Man? What is Flonica doing? God, town's dead and Mountain's there by himself. Alright, go over to Anya. Oh wait, Anya's in the lobby?
You know what, chat? This is the first episode in a while that I feel fulfilled on. I think this went well. Went way past I intended to, but I think it went well.
Oh, Anya's going to raid Band-Aid.
Chat, thank you all so much for hanging out.
Well, shit. Alright, I guess we're just gonna end chat. Good night. I love you. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
To my NPCs who stayed